first.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh. So we just want to wait for him, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what you should have said was, you had an entire hour to go do that.
I'm not a petty asshole, so I'll make sure I get that one on screen.
There you
Stream.
go.
Except you can be.
Let's see. That is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8. Okay.
We
Pull that back up. 8. And then oh, there we go. 2.
Okay. So yeah, we went to the temple. We killed everyone. We got the fuck out, and then we went to sleep.
This is correct. Is that really it?
for the most part. That's the Spartans.
We saved a bunch of kids or something. I debated. I don't know, man. Look pretty tasty. That one looks sick. So, you know, we'll just say, oh, darn, that one got killed by a spider. Oops.
Oops.
No one has to know. Bro, I'm just saying, man. There's veal and then there's children. There's just something about it. Extra tender, you know?
Extra tender.
You heard it here
Yeah,
first. Zajac loves putting children in his mouth.
Absolutely.
That is true.
100%.
No! No!
Dude, children wieners are fucking delicious.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Well, he's on.
You
stream
said
right
this
now.
on stream. You are
Yeah,
not
you
the new Austin.
You just get all the meat, you just clump it together into a hot dog, you fit it in between the bun, and you go to town.
My channel's getting banned.
He's on the
Alright.
intro specifically. That's what he's talking about. Don't worry about
Cannibalism. Thanks, YouTube.
it. Cannibalism. He's a
Dude, it's good
minotaur.
for you. Dude, it's protein, it's vitamins, it's non-saturated fat.
There you go.
It's got everything you need into one little package.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, Mark, my shit got fucked up this time because of whatever the fuck you did when you changed my token over. I already fixed everything, but it happened again.
Okay, well I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna blame you anyway.
Okay, that's fair.
You know what? Yeah. Let's blame him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck him.
Yeah, maybe fuck that guy. Like,
He's the rule maker, and the rules are getting broken, so we blame him. Problem
Exactly.
solved. Oh, Mark, I can't believe you haven't gotten together with the CEO of Roll20 and just been like, dude, this is a problem. I mean, this is your
This
job
is-
as the DM.
problem, guys. You need to understand. This is a problem, and I expect you to solve it. So
Yeah. Fix it. Anyways, yeah, we broke into the temple with the help of Moxina. We beat the shit out of a bunch of cultists. We stopped the ritual from happening and saved the sister lady, whoever that was. I forget her name for the moment. I know I have it written down. But we saved her, and then it turned out, oh, well, need ritual of somebody or else it's going to nuke the whole city for some reason. So then Vorik basically just was like, well, you're a fucking cultist. I guess I'll sacrifice you. You're worthless to me. And then threw her in there. because fuck the bitch, I guess. Which kind of saved us from being blown up, except for Vorik. He got blown up in the face pretty hard.
It fucked up my shit again. God damn it.
Meanwhile, there was a bunch of children that were in there, and Zeno was like, you know what? I really like kids. We got to break them out. So I'm like, okay, man, I like kids too. Let's go. Let's break them out.
Don't say it like that.
What? You don't like kids?
There's nothing
Kids are
wrong with
good.
that. Yeah, I like kids.
I'm just saying, man, you're the one who's making it about that. Anyways,
You were the one that just talked about
So-
eating children.
yeah. They taste good, so I like them. What's the problem? Anyways, we both went down to save the kids because we like kids, and we had to fight a bunch of creepy spiders and maggots and shit. And we ended up after just all the worst luck in opening the doors. We barely managed to make it out alive. And then Moxana was like, "Oh, thank you." In so yeah, we did that. Moxana is giving or getting is preparing our 12,000 gold reward, and she now owes us a favor. And I asked her to keep watch over the games, make sure everything's fair while I'm participating, all that kind of stuff. And then we all just fucking died in our beds.
It's true.
Like actual death practice, not sleep.
Yes. Let's see.
I have a note here. She mentioned something about Amazonian heritage, but I don't have any details about it.
Yeah,
She mentioned that she has Amazonian heritage, and I was like, I'm kind of interested in that, so we're gonna. I guess I'm gonna have a conversation with that about that later, but yeah, that's one thing she's interested in is reclaiming her Amazonian heritage or something along those lines. I know that she's related to the Amazonians in a pretty significant way, and that's all she's told us.
Mhm.
Hey, Downson, how's it going?
So I mean,
Alright.
look, if that means I get to punch Amazons, I'm game.
What are you fucking? Are you fucking Nick Cage and Wicker Man? Just
Nah,
running
dude.
around punching women.
Nah, dude. I'm Sean Connery. You know, I'm a little bit more poised when it comes to how I hit women than Nicolas Cage's.
My name is Sean Connery.
Let's give him a little smack.
Just a schmuck.
He actually said that one time, which was fucking hilarious.
He's old.
He's old.
He is old. Recently on one of Bill Burr's comedy specials, he brought that up, and it was fucking hilarious. And I mean, he makes a good point that when this dude was growing up, like the movies and media that you consumed at the time was just it was all like the woman even acts up a little bit. I mean, you could basically beat the shit out of her to get her back in line,
Yep.
and that was just accepted.
I'm not gonna
It's
say
like,
what
no
I was gonna say.
If anything, his view on it, if you were to go back then, would be considered radical.
Hmm.
Anyways, you got your recap, DM.
All right, pretty decent recap. All right. So I need a D100 from everybody.
You know what?
What?
A demon hunter. You heard him.
Oh, a
Demon
D100. I
Demon
heard
Hunter.
D100. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Dante?
Donde.
All right. Go ahead and duplicate this.
Also, I don't know if you remember, Mark, but I had my religion rolls.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. And I'm gonna fuck your shit up for it. that's the energy you just gave off.
No.
This is the percentage of sleep I'm going to be getting over the night.
No. Why would I do something like that?
I'm ready to wake up with a point of exhaustion, so I have disadvantage on everything I do in the games. Yay!
Why would I do something like that? No.
Because you're DM, which automatically makes you the asshole in all situations.
That's okay. That there was fair, but no.
No.
Bro, I'm a professional. I know what I'm talking about.
That's fair.
I
That's
know
fair.
that because when I DM, I'm the asshole.
I'm the asshole, and I embrace it.
I do. I totally embrace it. There is no bigger power boner that I get than telling my players no.
Like I had to tell Zeno earlier no for his fucking name. Which
Yeah,
by the way,
he was very upset.
Mark, his fucking name for my campaign was fucking Bacon Hamburger.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pecan Hamburg.
What's wrong with that?
Okay. Pecan Hamburg.
Pecan Hamburg.
And then he tried to fucking he tried to change it to fucking linguine spaghetti.
Yep.
Yeah, what's the problem?
I don't know.
The fact that this doesn't make any fucking sense.
He just hates his players and doesn't want us to have any fun.
Guess so. It doesn't want us to have fun.
I know.
And then his new one was, oh fuck, what was it? What? Yeah, Sag Pirine.
Mm-hmm.
Baggy penis.
That's what he said too. I guarantee you that my character has been teased about this his entire life, okay? But it's not related to that.
He gets teased about how far his dick goes. He has too big of a dick.
I'll expect you to respect that. It's a serious medical condition.
Do your wang hang low, do it wobble to and fro.
Can you tie it up? Can you tie it up?
He's the exact opposite of a shower. It actually gets smaller as he gets harder.
That's right. That's right.
We're onto something.
He uses his fucking limp dick to whip people.
Yeah.
That's his main weapon.
That's right.
He literally has a built-in whip weapon. But it does bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Does do bludgeoning damage.
Because I'm familiar with it for my entire life, I can use it as a free action, you know.
Oh yeah.
You know what? You got a point there. I think we give that to him.
It's the main weakness of the weapon is when he sees tits.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
It does half damage and the reach goes down.
Yeah. It starts out with 15 foot reach, but then once it gets hard, it actually just goes down to 5 foot.
All right, let's see if I can find this fucking map.
It's like Greninja with its fucking tongue.
Like Captain Love Sausage.
What the fuck is that?
You've never heard of Captain Love Sausage?
No, and I don't ever want to.
Oh boy, he was one of the original, one of the boys.
Is this
Wow.
is this one of the things that like me with fucking Sniper Monkey? Which
No,
I am going to be throwing more into this session if I hit some crits and shit.
He has like a 20-30 foot cock and he's fully opposable, and it's like that thick around he can strangle people with it, cut their head or pop their heads off.
Well, I mean, Greninja's tongue is like long enough. He's wrapped it around his own neck twice, and
But
it
is
looks
it a
like.
cock? I don't think so.
I mean,
Checkmate, Atheist.
it can fuck people.
Yeah, you know, that's fair.
Anything can fuck people if you try hard enough.
Exactly.
Try hard enough. All right, well,
This is a great session so far, by the way. We've done nothing but talk about fucking dicks and eating children.
Yes.
That's it.
as one does. All
Just
right.
just title this fucking the VOD. Just be like utter nonsense and not sure what the fuck happened here today.
Okay. So,
Just power,
let's
please,
start.
YouTube, I'll do anything. Just don't ban me.
Right? Yeah.
Let's see. Go ahead and go like this. Why is it doing that? Okay, Xeno, we'll start with you, buddy.
Already.
Do you want to do this in another chat or in this chat? They won't be able to see you.
Yeah, if it needs to be private, then another chat would be fine.
Okay. I will go ahead and throw you here, and I will hop into another chat channel.
Okay.
We'll go into general.
Cool.
Hooray, it's just what we were doing before for the past hour.
Congratulations.
Oh boy.
All right, let's get this started.
Why? No, I never opened the package that she gave me either.
No, you didn't.
I was thinking about that before.
So,
Oh my gosh.
let's see. You fall asleep in the Satyrs Inn, and or in the sorry,
The Siren's Roost.
Siren's Roost. I wanted to call it Succubus. Fall asleep in the Siren's Roost, and you awaken to a sight that you're quite familiar with. Well, a person that you're familiar with in a location that you haven't quite been all the way into. And you see a lone satyr playing a harp on a stump as a odd green portal wavers in a wall, revealing a figure you might know, wrapped up in red tentacles, trying her best to breathe fire to burn them. But every time she does, the tentacles just grow right back immediately.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I guess I will get up and let's see. Let's move this way. And then yeah, I will greet the guy with just kind of a wave. Wait until he's done playing his tune.
You see that this satyr, who you've met before, is completely lost, looking kind of sad and downtrodden, staring at his lyre, his harp as he plays. He completely ignores your existence.
Okay. Well, I guess I will start. I'll step forward and I'll put a hand on his shoulder.
And as you do, you see him shiver and then brush off his shoulder. It seems his hand
Hey, Rumble.
goes through yours.
Oh. Xenophon is going to assume that this is a dream.
Alright.
But he'll still say, Zephyrus, can you hear me?
And you'll see the satyr kind of scratch at his ear a bit and kind of shake his head a bit and go back to solemnly playing his lyre.
Well, since he thinks this is a dream, he's going to assume if anything bad happens, he'll probably just wake up. So he's going to move through the portal.
Sure. What you see here is about a 100-foot drop straight down off a cliff edge,
Oh, great.
revealing a forest down below.
I see. Um,
Going to move through the portal?
I don't want to drop 100 feet to my death. You said it was a cliff edge. Would there be a possibility for me to climb down?
Sure.
Okay.
There's actually a pathway leading down, spiraling down.
Okay. I
It would
will
take
carefully...
about 15 minutes to do so.
Okay.
And you feel an odd, strange tingling feeling as you pass through this portal. And after some time, find yourself at the base of this forest. Something doesn't seem right about this location. And from a distance, you can still hear that lyre and that sound of the storm, but it's quite distant now. And all you see now and hear now, well, prevalently, is the sound of flames being bellowed.
Alright, I'm gonna begin moving towards there.
Sure. And you see this figure just retch out in pain and screams, "Gods! Anyone! Father, help me!" And she stops breathing fire.
Let's see. I guess. How deep is this water, can I tell? Or is this water?
It's a pretty shallow start. Starts at about 5 feet, but then it drops to about 20 right here.
Okay. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Move up to here.
Sure. And as you step on it, you seem to be able to walk on top of it.
Oh.
It
Okay.
doesn't even seem to matter. Your feet are just almost inconsequential.
I see. So these red tentacles here, are they holding her up into the air, or?
Yeah, she's suspended 5 feet in the air, and these tendrils are wrapped around her, almost completely resistant to this fire that she's bellowing. And you see her resign herself and lay back as they wrap around her arms and legs, and she just slowly, quietly sobs to herself.
Can I tell if they're plant of any kind?
Sure, make a nature check.
Okay. Wow.
You do know that there's some kind of plant species or hybrid almost, but you don't know what they are.
Okay.
You do know they're not native to the mortal plane. Or Thylia, rather.
Okay. Then, if I was to...
Perception check?
Yeah.
You don't notice anything too out of the ordinary, but you do notice really fat fireflies buzzing around this area. Something you haven't seen before in Thylia, but, you know, they could be anything.
Okay. I guess if I think that it is a plant of some kind, then I'll use my staff to cast Speak with Plants.
Sure. Go ahead and post it. Alright. You do so. And you are able to speak with plants.
Okay. So I will ask the tendrils, why are you holding her?
No response. They don't even acknowledge your existence.
Hmm. Okay. I will kneel down and ask the grass if it knows what's going on.
No response. As you run your hand through the grass, it seems to pass right through it.
Aha. This is troubling. I will try a thorn whip. I'll cast it at the tendrils below her.
Sure. Go ahead and cast.
Okay.
Are you
Whoop.
casting it at the red plant?
Yes.
You see your thorn whip out and make contact with this red vine-like creature entity, and it passes straight through it. But you do see the tentacles quiver for a moment, and Kyra, or the person you had seen here before, or you had seen before, kind of pulls herself up and looks dead in your direction and yells, "Help me! Help me!" And then her face turns into the visage of a terrible dragon and bellows, "Help me!" And you wake up
Whoa.
in the... Where is it? Siren's Roost.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and hop back in the main channel.
Alrighty.
He committed to it fully.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
I don't know.
I don't
Whatever
know.
Let's see.
you want.
Let's see here. On the D100. Oh, it looks like Vorik was next. All right,
Oh,
Vorik,
this-
hop down the general channel with me, buddy.
Give me a second. I will transition.
Sure.
So, was it good for you?
It was good for me. Yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah.
It looked like you fought something.
I tried, but it didn't really go very well.
Oops.
Yeah. It was, I don't know, it wasn't there, but it was there, you know?
I am curious about one thing. What is your current health?
56?
That feels low to me.
I am a druid, though.
That's kind of true, but what is your constitution?
It's 14. No, that's charisma. 13. Yeah. So plus
Okay,
1.
that explains a little bit of it because you have a D8 for your hit dice, and I'm a monk who also, well, I'm mostly a monk who also has a D8. I should only be a little bit ahead because my barbarian start, and I'm sitting at 105.
Right.
But granted, my constitution is 20, so I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Probably a pretty considerable one.
Mm-hmm. I would think so.
But I don't know, it just feels low.
Because it adds
I could be
your
wrong.
modifier to the die roll, right?
Yeah, every level is affected by your constitution. So, like, for instance, if your con got up to 14, let's just say you're what level are you right now?
8.
Okay, well, let's just say if you had gotten to level 8 and decided I'm going to put a point in the Constitution, you would have retroactively gotten 8 more hit points on top of what you rolled for your health.
Ooh. Okay.
And that goes for every point your Constitution modifier goes up.
Nice.
So it's not insignificant, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely intending on putting my next ability increase in Wisdom, just for spellcasting. But
What is your current wisdom?
16 only.
Oh, geez, yeah, that needs to go up.
Yeah. So I was going to put 2 into that to get it up to 18.
What did you pick? What did you end up going with at level 8?
Wait a second. What did I upgrade? Did we get an ability increase at level 8? Because I didn't, if it was in the Character Mancer, I didn't see that. Or I went with a feat
Yeah.
instead.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you go with a feat instead, then yeah, you don't get an ability skill increase.
I might have gone with, no, I can't remember. It's Bond.
If you went with a feat, it would be one of the latest things in your ability list, unless you moved it.
Yeah. Oh, I went with Fey Touched, so I could get Misty Step.
Okay. Yeah, at level 12, in fact, I would say from here, you should focus all of your ability scores on getting that wisdom up.
Hmm.
Because that'll change everything for you when that goes up.
I must have used that to raise my Wisdom by 1. Because it says increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, and I'm sure I would have put that into wisdom.
Yeah. Oh man, that was low just for starters.
Yeah.
Did you just not get good rolls when you rolled up your character?
They were pretty mid, yeah.
Okay. That explains a lot.
I think I got a +2 in dexterity, and I ended up putting it must have been a 16 in that one. And then a 15 in wisdom.
Okay.
14 charisma, and then, yeah.
I was kind of similar in one regard, in that I rolled stupidly high for 3 stats, and then everything else was 10.
Oh, no. Yeah, my strength is 9, so...
Yeah, so I went with strength, dex, and con all being very high, then all of my other stats, except for wisdom, I begged and pleaded with the DM, like, look, if I were to multi-class, because I was multi-classing, my wisdom has to at least be 13. So he let me have that.
Nice.
But yeah, my wisdom's 13, intelligence and charisma are both 10.
Wow.
So man, I am not good against a lot of spells. Which is why I sweat every time. He's like, oh, they're casting a spell. Oh, look, make a wisdom save.
Right. Yeah, when y'all were drinking out of the horn or whatever.
That fucked me up.
My wisdom isn't even that high, but I guess I've got, is it proficiency in the saves or whatever? So.
Yeah.
I've got a +6 for wisdom. Yeah. So I was fine. I think I rolled at 22 or something like that total.
Yeah. Man, I really got to brush up on Druid. It's one of my favorite classes, but not nearly enough people pick it.
I've always wanted to play one. I just never got around to it till now.
Yeah, Druid is great if you like having access to a lot of spells that are useful outside of combat, and inside of combat, you like being kind of like a controller.
Gotcha. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to play a Spores Druid though, and try to make it really good, or at least have fun with it.
Yeah, Spores Druid is one you pick for the concept.
There you go.
Otherwise, it's pretty mid in terms of its actual usefulness.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem that 5e Druid suffers is that Moon Druid is literally too good.
It seemed
so
OP
good
out of
that it makes everything else look mid.
Wow.
By comparison.
Yeah.
It's literally one of the most powerful subclasses in the entire game. Especially if you're like me and you allow magic items to be used with it, provided they fit on whatever it is you're turning into.
Aha.
Like, for instance, a bear probably can't use a headband, but they can use a belt.
That's true.
It just wraps around the waist. So now, what if you get a belt of giant strength?
That's
I mean,
assuming
that
that
just
the
makes
belt is
it
big
never
enough, you know.
Well, magic items, remember, magic items resize themselves to fit the wearer.
That's true.
A headband, I'm saying, doesn't fit on the fact that just the orientation of the head and the neck, just it wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
Versus like a belt or something, I mean, that's pretty universal. You know, a ring wouldn't fit, necklace would probably fit, you know, just stuff like that.
Well, bears have pretty long toes, so I could see a ring on a bear.
Kind of, but I mean in the broad scope of animals, basically.
Gotcha.
You know, they're just some things that just aren't going to work.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Moon Druid is fucking insane. And I know this because I made a Moon Druid in like the last like big campaign that I was a part of as a player.
Mm-hmm.
I made a Moon Druid. My whole goal was how far can I take this in terms of how fucking overpowered it is. And by level 13, it took me soloing 3 Hydras to kill me.
Wow. Jeez.
By kill me, I mean drop me to 0.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So that should give you some indication because you become the biggest fucking bag of hit points possible, basically. Thanks to being a hill dwarf and just the fact that your theoretical hit points are absolutely through the roof.
Man.
I say theoretical because things like Power Word Kill can still kill you with 1 shot, regardless.
Oh, right.
But practically at that point, I had roughly around 300 hit points. Because it's like, oh no, I was in a giant scorpion form which has like 100 and something HP. I got dropped. Oh no. Well, okay, I guess I'll cut into what I am as a hill dwarf, which I had 103, so I'm at 101 now. Okay, as a bonus action on my next turn, I'll just turn into a giant scorpion again. Oh, there it goes, back to 103. So yeah, it was that whole thing. And Moondra is just fucking insane. Even more so if you have someone like a wizard who can like buff you with stuff, like haste, for instance, and just fuck everything up.
Wow.
My favorite combo ever is the Moon Druid Cavalier Fighter, because the Moon Druid can turn into things that the Cavalier Fighter can mount on, and the Cavalier Fighter gets bonuses for being mounted on things.
Oh my gosh.
You become a 2-man battle tank, essentially.
That's fantastic.
It's so fucking fun.
Wow.
Uh-oh, Vork's fighting something for real. They rolled initiative and everything.
Right. Those stealth rolls, though. Oof.
Why is he rolling stealth? What
Right.
kind of goofy ass bullshit is he doing? Oh, he's fighting undead.
Epic.
Otherwise, that's a really stupid choice.
I mean, they better be undead.
Yeah, they'd better be, or he just wasted a channel of divinity. Now I'm curious what he did for me, because I mean he was asking all those questions about like background and appearance for some reason and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely must have done that for a reason. But it's a question of, is that coming out here now, or is it something he's planning? Because what
Well, if it didn't come out for you, then I don't think it'll come out for everyone else then.
Yeah, we haven't even talked really in depth about my history and stuff yet. He sent me a couple of questions today that I tried to answer, but what I just interacted with here was from something that I've done recently.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't gone too in depth about my background either, but I kind of have a good reason for it in that I literally have memory loss.
Ah, there you go.
The hard part is like what parts do I remember and what parts do I not remember, and what is okay for me to say is a part of my background and what isn't, all that kind of stuff. Because it's kind of hard to know without knowing how the world was 500 years ago,
True.
which is something only the DM knows.
Aha.
Well, he's fighting zombies, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, and a flame skull too. Yikes.
Jeez.
Actually, I don't think those are that bad, if I remember right.
I've never encountered one.
They're because I mean, there's like, oh yeah, that's right. No, flame skulls aren't terrible. They're like CR4, CR5. I'm thinking of Demi-Liches. Those are the real scary ones.
Yeah. That was the boss of that first campaign with Ablaveus and your wizard. I can't remember his name.
Xanabus.
Xanabus. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Demi-Lich, those are CR18.
Wow. That was
But they're
a tough
also
fight.
like floating. They're like a floating skull, but they have like jewels for eyes. They're really cool.
Yeah.
I think they're actually like the most powerful version of Lich, if I remember right. Which is weird because of the fact that they're just like a floating skull versus a Lich that's like a full body.
Right. And with the name
I could,
Demi-Lich, like, a demigod is less than a god. So, you would think a Demi-Lich would be like the lesser version of a Lich.
It is. I was wrong. I
Okay.
just looked at Lich.
Good.
So yeah, Lich is CR21.
Wow.
I mean, yeah. What do you expect? They're a freaking Lich. A Lich was like one of the OG final bosses of D&D in a lot of campaigns for a long time.
Now, CRs are figured, is it the total of the party's levels? Or, and they guess for a party of 4 or something? So that'd be like 4 level 5s or something?
You're close. It's more along the lines of CR is a party of 4 players of this level would be challenged by that creature.
Okay. So if they're all level 20, that's a challenge. 21.
Yeah, if you had a party of 4 that were level 21, this would theoretically be a challenge for them. But the problem with CR is that it doesn't account for magic items. It doesn't account for classes. It doesn't account for equipment or items that you have or anything like that. So CR is really more of a starting point.
Gotcha.
In practicality, a challenge rating 21 creature could be killed by a party of level 16 characters if they have, a bunch of magic items and stuff to back them up.
Yeah, and good synergy with their classes and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I've literally seen it where, for instance, you guys were all what? Level like 12? No, level 10 in my campaign. Granted, there were 6 of you, but you guys took down an ancient brass dragon. An ancient brass dragon is, let's find out what CR they are. CR 20.
Wow.
So there you go.
Jeez. Man.
That tells you everything you need to know right there.
Yep.
About how big of a difference, one, the number of party members makes.
I was just about to say, 2 extra players.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference, even just having one. And the way that you calculate that is you take the CR's you take the average party level, and then I think you add like 1 or 2 to that per player, something like that. And that's how you factor in the CR.
Okay.
When like balancing combats and all that stuff. I don't know. It's something I don't think about very often anymore. Like it's just built into my brain. So I really need to, probably before I start my next campaign, really go over how all that works again. I mean, it's not that complicated, but it's good information to know.
Right on.
It's definitely important to know if you ever decide that you want to run a campaign.
True. Yeah, I mostly did it by feel. The first one that I DM'd, I put up the team against some goblins, and then with the exact same party, the next campaign that we ran, I put them up against orcs at the beginning instead, and it was like night and day. They almost died. It was almost TPK with like half the number of orcs.
Yeah, because I mean, doing it by feel is more when you've already like figured out the whole system.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you have that intuition, it'll really help you in figuring out. Because another thing that CR doesn't take into account is the abilities of the creatures themselves.
Yeah.
There's no way it can do that. So
yeah, and I had only played maybe, I don't know, 6 games of D&D as a player, but I was the only one who was willing to DM, so
yeah.
I got stuck.
No, I get that. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. The Shadow is a creature that is a half CR, meaning that this technically would be a challenge if you had 2 of these against a group of level 1 players. But the Shadow has an ability called Strength Drain, which is their main attack, so they use this every round. It's got a +4 to hit, which is normal. It does 2d6 +2 necrotic damage, which is nuts.
Oh my gosh.
And the target's strength score is reduced by 1d4. The target dies if this reduces its strength to 0.
Good grief.
And this is a CR half creature.
That's insane.
So CR is not the be-all end-all, I can tell you that much, because I've literally killed people in parties that were level 8 before with these things.
Jeez.
So the main thing that the CR is mostly looking at is things like hit points. Because
Gotcha.
they only have 16 hit points. But they're also resistant to a bunch of types of damage, including non-magical physical damage.
That makes sense, because they're shadows.
Exactly, but by that level, most people don't have magic weapons.
Mm-hmm. True.
So they're probably going to be resistant to all the damage that they're going to do.
Mm-hmm. Unless they're a spellcaster. So.
But here's the thing. They're resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder.
What?
And they're immune to necrotic and poison.
So radiant damage, that's all you could do.
Pretty much. And they're also immune to exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, and restrained.
CR half. Wow.
CR half. They're only worth 100 XP each.
Ridiculous.
So, and I haven't even talked about the out of combat abilities that they have. Now, another thing too, now granted you're rarely going to encounter them in a situation like this, is that they are weak to sunlight.
Oh, there you go.
While the Shadow is in sunlight, not light, sunlight, there's a big difference.
Right.
The Shadow has disadvantage on attacks, abilities, and saving throws.
Aha.
But here's the thing, the closest spell that you're going to get to give that puts out daylight is the actual spell daylight, which I believe is 3rd level. Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, you're not going to have that as a level 1 adventurer, even in a whole party.
Exactly. I think light clerics, when they get their channel divinity, also can create sunlight, but they don't even get their channel divinity to level 2. So I use those as a perfect example that you don't base it on CR. CR is a starting point.
Aha.
One website to definitely look at it's now called koboldplus.club. It's basically Kobold Fight Club. And basically it does all the CR calculations for you. So you can just be like, I have a party of 4 level 3 players and I want them to fight bugbears. And it will automatically calculate like how difficult, based on CR, the encounter is for them.
Oh, cool.
So it makes it so much easier instead of doing the math yourself, especially if you want to throw different creatures with different CRs at them. It made my life so much easier in designing all those homebrew encounters in the Cosmic Harvest. I would have spent hours
Oh,
just setting up encounters if I didn't have that.
now that I'm looking at it, I think you told us about this before.
Yeah, I probably did at some point,
Mm,
but it is so fucking useful.
that's awesome. It even tells
It
you the
also-
alignment, the type. Wow.
Yeah, it tells you it basically gives you everything but the actual stats of the creature. Because if they did that, then copyright and all that stuff.
Hmm. That's incredible.
And this is the only this tool is the only reason why I'm not afraid of having my players be different levels,
There you go.
because it does the math for me. But I also kind of like having parties where there are different levels in there. Like, yeah, it means one person might be more powerful than the other to a degree. As long as the level difference isn't more than like 1 or 2,
Mhm.
it's not usually a problem. And it's like, look, if the entire basis of your fun for a character is how powerful they are, you're kind of looking at it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you're looking at it that way, be there from the very beginning. And then you're going to be at the highest level anyway, so.
Yeah.
If you
But
come in late,
I
it makes
feel
sense for them to have a little less.
Yeah. I do like it being different just because it really not shows, but it's more realistic in the fact that people progress at different rates.
True. Yeah.
And, people come from different places and have different upbringings and have different abilities and skills and all that.
That's one thing I've really enjoyed with the Starfinder is that, if someone hacks this computer, they get XP. Nobody else does. If somebody unlocks this door, they get XP. Nobody else does. Because they are the ones who are progressing this part of the mission, so.
Yeah, it also partially incentivizes you to not purely focus on combat
True.
as well.
Yeah.
It incentivizes you to pick up other skills. So it's like, hey, there are other ways for me to gain experience
Yep.
than just killing stuff. Which, granted, there still is. Like, avoiding combat in Starfinder is just as rewarding as being in combat.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you have successfully made it so that the encounter will no longer be a thing that you have to deal with, then you get the experience for it.
Yeah. You still overcome the situation. It's just
Exactly.
without
And
combat.
it's technically the same in D&D 2. It's just most of the time it ends up in combat because it's a combat-oriented system.
True. Yeah.
And people who try to tell you otherwise, they're just objectively wrong.
Mm.
Like, if it wasn't a combat-oriented system, then why are over 80% of the rules dedicated to combat?
Yeah, it's got the skills in place for, diplomacy and stuff like that, but it's not centered around it.
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't like write any of it out. It just basically says it's up to your interpretation, DM. You figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
That goes with everything. They front-loaded everything on the DM.
And a lot of DMs prefer to have their players roleplay through the diplomacy and stuff like that, the charisma-based checks and all that. So,
But the cool thing that Pathfinder and like 3.5 had is they actually had rules for how that works, and ways to incentivize people to do it, and like for instance, Pathfinder and Starfinder have the what do they call it? The affinity system for NPCs, where it's like you do certain things for them, or if you succeed on diplomacy checks, you raise their affinity or lower it to different degrees, which determines their disposition towards the party.
So that's what you were saying about that assassin. We caused him to be friendly with us. I didn't quite understand that, but no. Yeah, that makes
he
sense.
started out as being hostile, and every successful check you would raise it by 1, so it went hostile to unfriendly to neutral and then to friendly.
Gotcha.
Normally, most NPCs start out as neutral, or as they call it, indifferent. And it goes up or down from there, and it literally says if you bring them down, they won't be willing to divulge such and such information.
Right.
Or if you bring them up, they'll be more willing to divulge extra information and stuff like that.
So that's why he
5e
ended up telling us it's possible the Sardat will be here soon.
Yeah. But in 5e, they're just like, I don't know, you figure it out.
Yeah. Wow.
They leave it all up to you. And the same goes with like the economy or even just figuring out the rewards to give to your players,
Mm-hmm.
which really frustrates me. They give you some tools to help, but for the most part, they expect you to figure out the local economy
Ah,
and how much things should cost and all that kind of stuff. They just
Wow.
give you like rough guidelines. Versus Pathfinder, which I fucking loved, as well as Starfinder, is they lay it all out for you. Like here's your tables, here's the things that you can work with, and you could roll this all up, or here's the amount of budget that the player should have at this level, and all kinds of cool stuff.
nice.
It was so much more integrated with the system to make your life easier.
Awesome.
Like I love the level system behind the items in
Hey,
Starfinder. I
Kickers.
fucking
Welcome,
love
man.
that.
Thank you for being here.
It makes it so easy, so much easier to be like, oh, this item is a level 5 item, meaning that my players probably shouldn't have access to this until level 5, or it could be a special item that they get earlier on.
Aha.
It just tells me that right there without me having to guess.
Heck yeah.
Rather than the whole rarity system that D&D has, where it's like, oh, well, uncommon, that could be anywhere from level 1 to 12.
Oh no.
Great, yeah, that helps. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Jeez.
So I just had to work out over time, like, what can you expect around these levels
Ah.
for each character. And I've worked out between, like, levels 1 through 5, probably shouldn't have more, like, the party as a whole, probably shouldn't have more than, like, 2 uncommon magic items.
Hmm.
And maybe 1, like, rare item, possibly. And just kind of going up from there.
Don't get you
I mean,
started on how
D&D
horrible
really
5e
doesn't want
is
you to
with
have
magic
that many
items.
magic items
Right
as a
on.
whole.
Yeah, we're talking about the
Compared
difference
to, say, like,
between
Pathfinder, where
5e
they
and
just
Pathfinder.
give them out like candy.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
And most magic items are better for marshals, and that's kind of where you close the gap between marshals and casters
Hmm. In 5e, you
Like,
mean,
if you-
or Pathfinder?
in 5e.
Ah, gotcha.
Because, marshals are so much weaker than casters just as a whole, especially in the later levels.
Yeah, and especially if you're going up against enemies who are not susceptible to physical damage. So.
Yeah, and so that's where the magic items really comes in. So if you play a caster, don't expect that many magic items really, just because there's not many built towards you, and 2, that you just don't need them. You have spells, dude. You're gonna get access to things like 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spells that are like world altering things,
Right.
where the fighter has a sword.
The plus system
And
for
he's really
magic
good at
items
swinging
was... Oh, removing it was the worst thing they did. Saying this is a +1 or +3
So, yeah,
makes it much
most
easier
magic
to
items
classify.
are-
There you go.
Better for marshals or better for out of combat stuff.
Aha.
Most stuff that's devoted to casters are more along the lines of like, you can cast such and such spell this many times per day.
Mhm.
Like that's most caster oriented items.
That's the staff that I have. It lets me cast different kinds of spells for different charges for out of a total
Yeah.
of 10 and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the whole point of them is to basically free up spell slots to pick up different spells, or to basically be able to cast spells without needing spell slots.
Aha.
So in a way, they're just making you better at what you already do.
True. Which technically for the martial classes, it's it's also making them better at what they already do, but it's also giving them a little
Yeah.
extra edge.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, kind of. I mean, a lot of like martial oriented, like items come with like special abilities.
Ah,
Perfect example is the dancing sword, which you can throw out if you remember, because that was in the Cosmic Harvest. You can throw it out, and as long as it's within 30 feet of you, you can do attacks with it at a distance and have it move around, kind of like Spiritual Weapon does.
yeah.
So, and I mean, that's a lot of magic items that have that kind of stuff. Another example is your Sunblade. On the surface, it might seem like all it does is extra damage, but one thing that I don't know if you noticed about it is that the light that comes from it counts as sunlight.
Sunlight. Yes, yeah, I did.
Yeah, so if you were to go up against like vampires or something, which I did by throwing vampire nulls at you,
Mm-hmm.
if you're close to them, it totally fucks with them. Because, they can't regenerate, and, some things have, like, disadvantage, like kobolds and things like that.
Yeah.
Or shadows, or
The shadows,
all
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So usually a lot of the, like, really high-level casters stuff, or not caster, martial stuff, have, like, a special ability tied to them.
Gotcha.
Like, my all-time favorite magic item is the Holy Avenger, which
Ooh.
is basically it's one of the oldest magic items in D&D. It's been around since the start. It's basically the paladin weapon. And what it does is beyond just the extra damage that it does. It's a +3 weapon, and if you attack an undead or a fiend, it does 2d10 radiant damage to them as well. But it also has an aura with it that its creatures that are 10 foot around you, friendly ones, in the aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. If you have 17 or more levels in the paladin class, the radius of the aura increases to 30 feet.
Ooh.
So it's not just a good sword, but if you have an amount of levels in the paladin class, it actually gets even better.
Jeez.
But yeah, most of the really good stuff have like extra stuff attached to it. Like
Gotcha.
Garrosh's new weapon that he has, it has the brass dragon breath built into it now. So now he basically has a breath weapon as a part of his weapon.
Aha. There you go.
Man, they're taking a lot longer than you did.
Right? I was like, Xenophon imagines this as a dream, so he's gonna do this. And we just blasted through it.
But yeah, they're doing like a full-blown combat.
Alright. I saw the message that you sent me too. I forgot that I hadn't replied to it yet. I thought I had said something. But yeah, upgrades for the Sunblade and the Copper Claw. Right on.
Yeah, I was thinking about combining them together into one weapon.
Whew. A two-handed sword with finesse. That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was inspired by the Elven Curve Blade from Pathfinder. That was basically that. It's a two-handed sword that you can use dexterity with. And I was like, that's a cool idea. I like having a two-handed weapon that like rogues, rangers, all that kind of stuff can use.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, this weapon, if it's basically a fucking lightsaber or a flame blade, it wouldn't have any weight, meaning that it would be incredibly easy for you to use dexterously. So I'm like, fuck yeah, make it a finesse weapon.
It makes sense. And split into two? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, so you would basically have the option of using the two-handed sword that does radiant damage, and then you can split it into two to switch to your fire damage.
Aha. I can't remember if Grix has two-weapon fighting, but that would definitely be incentive to get it.
If he doesn't already have it, why the hell didn't you pick it up since
Right?
you can do it all the time?
He must have it. He must have it.
Surely, he must have. I would be shocked if he didn't. And if he doesn't, like, dude, level 12, which is what you're going to, pick that up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's got to have it.
Well, you know what? Actually, looking at it, I don't know if it would be that beneficial. Only because now you would be switching between a two-handed weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And all the two-weapon fighting does is lets you add your ability modifier to the damage of your second attack. Because normally you don't get that.
Okay.
So, I don't think it would be that useful. Because the main reason why a rogue would dual wield is to fish for sneak attacks. It gives you the opportunity to still sneak attack if you missed on your one attack.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, I mean, most of the time you probably should be spending your time in the in the dual, dual wielding the flame swords.
Mm-hmm.
The only time you should switch to the radiant is if you need like a sunlight source, or if you're going up against something that's like resistant or immune to fire damage.
Gotcha. Your DM allows
Yeah,
spending time with the trainer to swap subclasses.
You're actually the only martial who doesn't do any form of physical damage. It's all magical of some kind.
Amazing. As long as you don't do it all the time. Yeah. Because flip-flopping all the time.
The whole goal is that it will be pretty much
that would end up with your character being like a jack of all trades, master of none kind of a thing.
Reason to switch from that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's so much damage. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm still not 100% on the amount of damage though, so don't take those numbers literally.
Okay. Yeah, because thinking about stacking that on top of the sneak attack damage and stuff, if I'm able to pull it off, oh my god.
Yeah.
That would wreck some face. I would definitely break my own record for the highest amount of damage out there.
For sure. I was just using those numbers because I'm just taking the literal damage from Flameblade and just combining it together, but I don't know if I'm going to do that.
Okay.
The damage is still going to be better because you're also upgrading
Drunken Master,
the actual Flameblade itself.
Not quite fitting the character or as useful as
Flameblade.
I hear you.
I think by default is 2d6.
The main thing with Drunken Master is spending a key point to disengage.
It might do 3d6 by default.
When you flurry. Okay.
Yeah, it does do 3d6 by default. But like right now you're essentially casting that as a second level, but when you get the upgrade, I'm going to count it as being a fourth level, but if we're splitting it into two, I might split the damage in half to where they're both doing 2d6 damage.
Okay.
Rather than the straight 4d6 damage on each one.
Gotcha.
And then the damage of the two-handed sword will probably be the 4d6.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Still really good.
Yes.
But like the whole thing. Actually, you know what? I think I might go with that because that makes sense. Like if it's a flame blade, well, not literally, it's the sun blade, but it's 4 damage, and then you split it in half for smaller weapons. Then it makes sense that they would be half of the whole, I guess.
Right. And it would also make sense that the intensity of the light or whatever is less, so it would be flame instead of sunlight. So that
I might just keep it the same just for the sake of ease.
Aha.
So I don't have to adjust your light every time you decide to switch.
Yeah.
Because that would be a huge pain in the ass. So I might just keep that the same regardless.
Right. Well, yeah, 2 flame blades in the hand could easily emit bright light, just like a sunblade could.
Yeah.
It would just be the status effects on the enemies that the sunblade would be effective against.
Yeah, it's only daylight when you're doing it with the two-handed.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I think of it like this, because like it's literally like you're taking flame and you're like combining it together so much to where it turns into plasma, essentially.
Yeah.
And it's like plasma is like way up there in terms of power levels versus flame.
Exactly. Yep.
And I mean, the Sunblade basically is a lightsaber. That's kind of the whole point.
It is, yeah. They just couldn't call it that for copyright reasons.
Yeah, exactly. So they called it a Sunblade, and they're like, "Oh, it's
you already have
like
mobility, which
fire,
means
so
enemies can't attack you when you have threatened range, as long as I hit them." Oh, so the key point. Ah, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
so
you
it's
crit on a guiding
pointless to have to use a key point for something you can already do. That makes sense. Is that the only benefit of Drunken Master, though?
We're not even going to get to the great games, even though we said that we would.
Right? God, what's it been? Yeah, he's been in there for like an hour. Oh, what in the world?
Yeah, it's been like literally an hour.
This guy needs to get shook so he wakes up.
Come on, DM, just kill him already. If you drop to 0 during your dream sequence, you wake up totally brain dead.
Suddenly that flaming skull, generates a body and it's riding a motorcycle and swinging a chain whip,
You're now being
Freaking Ghost Rider enters
You're
enters
now-
again.
you're now being hunted down by Ghost Rider riding a mechanical horse.
That's right. That's right.
I did have one fun D&D campaign where it was like more. It was based in
Redirect attack is
on the
so
level
cool.
of technology that
Leap to your feet.
what's
Ah,
that
yeah,
one
yeah.
world called. Basically, think of it like steampunk.
Make it an
essentially.
adjacent creature. Yes.
And they had
exactly.
motorcycles, but they were literally called mechanical horses.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
And it was. I just thought that was really cool. And from now on, in any of those settings, a motorcycle will always be a mechanical horse in my book. So I mean, if you break it down, that's really what they are.
True. Yep.
And then bikes are just manual mechanical horses.
See, technically, motorcycles are motorized horses, but, some of them still use chains, so they have mechanics in them and stuff, so.
I mean, if you want to point out how arbitrary words are, you could just say that a horse is just a biological motorcycle.
That's right. Biologically, mechanically, a motorcycle.
Well, that's it. I have to call them that now, just to confuse the shit out of people. I think I'm legally required to do that.
Confuse people? Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, he's getting deathly raided by a Skull Lord. We're getting what we asked for.
Jesus, look at that damage.
Yep. He's toast. Rip. Redirect attack is cool looking, but most of the time just hitting the person is more effective. True.
Skull Lord now.
Yeah, we have a character in our
Those are one of
Starfinder
the other
campaign who
skulls,
can
like things that are pretty fucking scary.
he does unfriendly
Those are like
fire,
I want to say like
so that if
CR-15,
someone's
somewhere
using
around
a
that.
ranged attack on him, he can
They're
actually
a pretty
bluff
big
them
deal.
into shooting somebody else next to him.
They're like
So it's
They're like
kind of like
super
redirect attack,
necromancers,
but for
basically.
ranged attacks, which is pretty cool. And then in Starfinder, the
well,
leap
this
to your feet
finally
is
getting
called
used
Kip
how to
Up.
Turn undead.
That's a combat
Most clerics
feat.
can go entire campaigns without ever using that.
Jeez.
They all get it though,
Right?
even though it makes sense for some of them. Like, for instance, what is it? Grave clerics.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Whose was that? Which campaign
That
was
was
that?
Velios,
Velios, yeah, yeah.
who is no longer going to be a grave cleric when the campaign starts up again,
Aha.
because of all the shit that you guys did and he did that totally just went against his god.
Desecrated
like-
all kinds of graves.
Well, not even just that. The way that if you remember the way that he treated those ghosts in the mine,
True.
and he was basically just like, if you don't do what we say, I'm gonna fucking end your existence. When his whole like thing as a grave cleric is, if there's like a spirit or something, it's considered unholy, but his goal is to help them move on into the afterlife.
Yeah, put them to rest.
Yeah, instead threatened to just end their fucking existence if they didn't do what he wanted. And the way that you guys treated Cypress's body afterwards. I mean, you guys basically did everything but piss on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So his god didn't like that either, because you're supposed to be respectful to the dead. I mean, his whole job before he became an adventurer was he was an undertaker.
Yep.
So his whole thing was providing people with suitable graves and all that kind of stuff.
There were a couple people who shifted alignment and stuff after the last couple of missions there.
They did. That's why Garrosh is no longer a barbarian. He's a fighter now.
Ah.
Because he also went against his gods, but in it's kind of a reverse in that he turned from the gods rather than the gods turned on him.
Gotcha.
Because he learned the truth about his gods, and that they're not actually gods.
Just really powerful folk.
Yeah, they essentially the Norse gods in that universe were essentially the first adventurers, and their stories over time just got like really overblown, and that's like where all the Norse mythology comes from. And yeah, you can get power from them because they were essentially level 20 adventurers that you could take your power from, but they weren't gods.
Aha.
And
Jeez.
Garrosh, he had the hermit background, and he during his pilgrimage that he went on for his hermitage, that's what he ended up discovered. He basically stumbled upon the ruins of Thor, or not the ruins, the crypt where Thor was buried, and it was like, wait a second, this is a fucking person. What the hell is going on here? And part of why he was also looking for Mjolnir is Mjolnir was missing. When in Norse tradition, you are buried with your weapon.
Right. Wow.
So that was also incredibly suspicious.
Yeah.
So yeah, he turned from the gods, and now he is a Rune Knight fighter.
Huh.
Instead of a zealot barbarian, because I mean, if the gods abandon him or he abandoned the gods, then he has no zealot powers.
True. Yeah, you can't have zeal for religion if it's a dead religion. So
Exactly. So I mean, I basically told everyone, like, if you can give me a good reason, I'm totally open to a class change. Like, I know you probably don't want to, but
I don't.
If you were to come to me and say, hey, I want to switch to a fighter, just based on the way things have been going for Grix and things like that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure. You're already kind of dipping into that being a swashbuckler, so I wouldn't be against it. But the main thing is that it has to make sense.
Right.
Like, for instance, Velios can't, suddenly go away from his god and now all of a sudden he's a sorcerer. Like, that just wouldn't make any sense.
Now, since I'm already a swashbuckler, could I still dip in, like, multi-class into fighter to get multi-attack? Or how far along is that?
You could, but I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. All right.
I'm
already doing enough damage anyways, but I just...
Yeah, maybe in the later levels it might. Maybe just to get, like, action surge.
Ah, yeah.
Even then, it's not that great.
How many levels in is that, though? For fighter?
That's only, like, levels for fighter. But you would be giving up your last D6 for rogue, for starters.
Yeah.
Because you go up to 10 D6 in sneak attack.
Oh my god. Yeah.
At level 12, you'll be going up to 6d6.
Jeez.
And yeah, just every 2 levels that goes up, and it just keeps on going up. But the problem with rogue is that you only get 1 sneak attack.
I didn't realize you could make an immediate attack if you caught a...
There's no real point in
missile from deflect arrows.
Especially with our homebrew rule for dual wielding. So it's just really not that worth it.
Aha. God, yeah, it's been so long since we played there, I don't even remember most of the homebrew rules. That's probably why I didn't have 2-weapon fighting, is because of the homebrew dual wielding attack rules.
Yeah. I mean, there's not too many, but I wanted it to be a really long time before we go back to really sell the fact that it is a 10-year time skip.
True, yeah.
Like, I really want it to feel like, hey, it's been a long time since then, kind of like how a show goes on hiatus for a really long time and then it comes back. I want it to be that kind of like same feeling.
Yeah.
But provided you don't die, you will get to level 20.
There we go.
At least that's the goal, and I'm considering, I don't know if I'm going to, of homebrewing epic levels. where you go beyond level 20.
Ooh, jeez.
I'm considering it, but it all depends.
Okay.
Because they're like, if it comes down to you guys defeat Inogu and it's this whole thing, I've got ideas in the back of my mind where it's like, oh, well, he was actually being controlled by somebody else, or he's preparing for an even bigger threat, or something along those lines. Because there's one concept that has existed in D&D, and I've already been kind of like preparing the campaign for that if it ever becomes a thing. In that prismatic dragons exist.
Ooh.
And prismatic dragons they're like above the gods in power, pretty much.
Jeez.
Like, these are beings that are so ascended and powerful that the only reason they don't get involved with things in like the world and things like that is that they're literally so powerful that that stuff is insignificant to them.
It'd be like playing with ants.
Yeah, exactly. Or more like playing with germs.
Ah, gotcha.
Because, I mean, a prismatic dragon by default is like a CR 30.
Jeez.
So it's a concept I'm kind of toying with right now. So I don't know. It really depends. I've already kind of got some homebrew stuff written up for it, but it just all depends on how things go.
Right on.
And how burnout I might be by the time we're done.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the main thing.
True. Oh, man, we're losing so many characters though too. God. When we come back, are we even gonna have like 4 or 5 people? When we were
we'll
at
have 4
strength of
if
6.
Kirby stays.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to get Tamiz to come back. I've been trying, but he's just been so busy.
Yep.
And I don't know if I'm going to invite Austin back. Like, I know he has fun with it, but I think he really struggles with the concept of roleplay. And it doesn't really fit very well in my campaigns, at least. Just because I like there to be more roleplay as well as more combat at the same time in my campaigns.
Gotcha.
Because I mean, you remember how he played his character. You wouldn't even think that he had the background that he had. His whole background is he was a samurai who was fiercely loyal to his lord, basically. And through a bunch of stuff happening in Nihonja, his lord dies and his clan got totally destroyed, essentially, and broken up. So he became a Ronin, and now he's like, traveling the world trying to figure out his place and everything. And it's like, you wouldn't have got that at all from the way he played it.
No. From his profile picture, yes, definitely. But not the way he played it.
Oh, hi guys, that took fucking forever.
Sorry about that.
He had 3 maps.
Yeah, I had to go through a lot of bullshit.
Oh my
Jesus,
gosh.
talk about overkill.
Jeez.
Mark, do I get that? Do I go ahead and do that one thing from the other thing as well with the thing that I did?
Yeah, go ahead and add it to your character sheet.
Yeah, do
Okay,
that
thank
thing.
you.
Just drag it over.
Yeah, I just need to do a certain thing, so I need to change something.
Yep.
I was gonna ask quickly
Oh.
too, since that was a dream, did I actually spend 3 ticks off my wand? The
No.
staff? Okay. I do need to create a resource for that, actually.
I gotta shrink her token down.
Oh, so I have that now.
Yes, you do, and you're gonna be quiet about it.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, loose lips.
I gotta go punch dogs.
Do it.
Why are you
Give him an
punching
extra
dogs?
punch for
bro?
me.
You ask why he's punching dogs after we were talking about eating children. Come on.
Yes. We gotta draw the line in the sand somewhere.
That's right. Yeah. Oh man.
All right. And last but not least, our good friend Zajac.
All right, see you guys in 3 hours.
Catch you on the flip side.
or 2 seconds. Who knows? Depends on how
knows?
badly I can fuck things up. I'm just gonna spend the whole time trying to do the exact opposite of what he wants me to do.
Perfect. Perfect. One thing about your campaigns is that a lot of times you end up with nothing but roleplay. Have a habit of using roleplay to skirt combat. There you go. Yeah. We were just talking about earlier.
He dragged Zajac into the other chat now?
He did, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We were just talking
Oh my
about
God,
earlier how
I cannot
5e
believe
is
what
kind of
happened.
centered around combat. But
you saw the rolls. You saw the shit that I was having to deal with.
yeah. We were talking about it too. You cast the first turn undead, and he was like, "Oh wow, he's facing undead." Or else he better be, because otherwise it's a really stupid thing to do. yeah. And then we saw the zombies, the like flaming skull or whatever, the skull lord, all that kind of stuff.
It was
like, wow.
not fun.
Oh,
it
geez.
was not a good day for me. Do you see the damage? The amount of damage I took? I took
Yes.
50
Yes. Yeah, I watched those roll up, and I was like, "Oh my god." We were talking about it because I told Zajac that I was like, "Yeah, mine was a dream," you know. And so I was like, we ought to tell the DM, just kill him in his dream so that he wakes up. And Zajac was like, well, if he goes down to 0 in his dream, he wakes up brain dead. I was like, okay.
Oh no.
And so then we saw you taking all that damage, and we were like, wow, okay. We hope he doesn't wake up brain dead.
Oh no. I didn't wake up brain dead. I woke up something else though.
Oh no.
Let's just say, considering his attitude over the last few days, you are going to see a brand new Vorik.
Oh no. I'm not sure how I want to feel about this.
Oh no, it's a good thing. Believe it or not, it actually is a good thing. For once, it's a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. I do kind of like this this setup, though. Starting us out with the dreams and stuff like that, and making it all private and stuff. It was just like whenever he was talking to us on Saturday, and he came up to me and he was like, "Okay, let me ask you about." Oh, I can't ask you about that in front of the others. He's like, "All right, I'll message you in private because I haven't told you guys anything." So it's cool that he's keeping it secret like this. I like that.
Yeah. And honestly, if you guys had actually seen what I had to the bullshit that I just went through, it's like legitimately like insane, the bullshit that I just had to do.
I believe it. Everything that I went through was like totally chill. Oh no.
No. God fucking damn it.
Oh man. Of all the dreams to not have, and then Zajac has it. Come on.
Dude, I'm like not happy about that.
Right.
Like
You-
it, like
you
out
lucky
of
slut.
character. Exactly. You lucky that caught me off guard with the shit, man. Oh my god. The bullshit. This is some fuckery. Like, out of character, I'm like, what? He's having sex in his street. Fuck you! In character, I'm like, why am I knowing about this?
All right. I wasn't even able to touch anybody in my dreams, so it's crazy.
Oh, I touched all right.
I saw
I got
that, yeah.
touched. I got touched by being fucked in the mouth.
Who sang that song, Bad Touch? I can't remember.
Bad touch. I'm currently having to update my fucking shit with some shit, I swear.
I heard that, yeah. But DM said to keep her mouth shut about it, so, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about it. I'm
Tell
just
me.
saying, like, dude, I'm fucking.
That's right. Wait, I thought you said your dream wasn't about that. Oh, but in the mouth. That's right.
Oh yeah,
I forgot.
no, yeah, I was
forgot.
getting fucked in the mouth big time.
Yep.
And I think my page just froze.
Oh, no.
No, it didn't. Thank God.
Well, I am going to be back in just a minute.
Sounds good. I need to do. I'm going to be doing my thing in the meantime. So.
I wonder if he had to roll perception to see whether or not it was actually a woman.
Probably.
This is Greek times, you know. You never know.
Yeah, you could be fucking sticking your dick in some crazy shit.
Could be. Could be.
Do you hear this fucking piano that this person is going on?
No.
Oh, you not? Do you have a Sirenscape open even?
I do.
Oh,
I heard a little bit of music earlier, but I don't hear
now
anything
you
now.
can't hear shit.
No.
Ah, no! I fucked up.
Yeah, Game Master Zell and everything. You're about to head to sleep, Kickers? After
okay.
doing a bit of cleaning?
Okay, I
Man,
didn't fuck up.
it feels good to wake up to, like, a clean area. That's for sure. It's been a while since I did that. I probably had to do some summer cleaning. But rest well, man. Rest well for sure. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I appreciate your insights
he's
about
intimidating people. Oh boy,
the monk stuff. I
this can
definitely
only go well.
want to play a monk soon, if not next. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, take care. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, dog.
I'm surprised he got an 8 too. What the heck?
Yeah, that's
He
fucking
rolled a
insane.
4.
He legit rolled a 4.
Oof. Yeah. It also says that Brandon joined the game 4 minutes ago. And I joined
Yeah.
41 minutes ago, even though it was an hour and 41 minutes ago.
Yeah.
No. 2 hours. Because I started up Sirenscape at 7 when I opened
Right.
everything else.
Right.
God dang it. Sirenscape.
Ooh, that could be useful.
Do better.
Do better, Sirenscape. It says as is free app. Do. I could change that and then just take a different thing.
Do it.
I mean, that would make the most sense, honestly. Ooh, actually, that might be useful. Oh, don't know how useful it is, but it actually is pretty good. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna do the other thing, like I was thinking, because I think I already changed that out. I'm trying not to fucking say shit, so that's why you hear me fucking just saying shit very ambiguously.
I believe you.
No, I haven't changed any of this. Okay, that's right. I haven't needed to. What's the one I'm thinking of then? It was a fucking healing spell that I don't remember what it is.
Cure wounds.
No, there was another healing spell. I have a fucking... I was supposed to change it.
Healing word.
Is it healing word? Yeah, I think it is. Let me double check. Because I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is I need to change some shit.
Revivify.
Right. No, I already have that.
Okay.
I mean, I bought the fucking diamonds. I better have it. Please be the right one. Yes! Okay, that was the one I needed to do. So I'm going to do it that way. So. Do that. And now I need to change this to do that. So now I've done that. Perfect. Alright, I've got everything I need to do in order. Oh, and Brandon is going to go shit his pants. I'm just making good conversation while we have to wait for him to do his fucking dream sequence. But you know what
His
we could have done?
dream
We could have
sequence
hit
is to
is
go
to
in his
fuck.
pants. Oh,
Yep,
I see.
dude, we could have just GM the fucking rolls.
That's true.
So
Yeah,
that would have made more sense.
but it still doesn't make much difference because we have no clue what you guys were rolling about or what you were doing in there.
You know what I was doing.
I mean, you were fighting something, but we don't know why or
was-
how or anything about it. Like, no details.
Yeah. You might hear some of what happened, but not. He didn't shit his pants. He just. He's got Taco Bell, so he's going to shit his pants.
Oh, good. Good. That's what we all need to know. I don't even know why I try to ready spells anymore.
I know, man. That's weird.
All of my spells are available because 9/10 of them are domain spells anyways.
Dude, I have so many fucking domain spells. It's fucking ridiculous.
See, I got Burning Hands, Cure Wounds, Scorching Ray, Flaming Sphere, Plant Growth, Revivify, Aura of Life, and Fire Shield are all domain spells. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spells that I can cast just with my staff without having to ready them or anything. And I have 8 spells that I can prepare on top of having 3 spells that I can cast with my flute.
Right.
My god.
I have to adjust my my thing because when I got my my new domain spells when I hit 9th level, when it gave me those spells, it read them as being 9th level spells instead of being getting them at 9th level.
Ooh. Yeah, that's
So.
that's a bit of an issue.
Yeah, because the two spells that I got at ninth level were two fifth level spells: Flame Strike and Scrying.
Ooh, nice. Scrying is very handy.
Yeah, but it cost a fuck ton of money just to fucking use.
Oh no.
I think it's like 1,000 gold for what I need to buy for it.
Can you not buy like an actual crystal ball and just use it over and over? Or is it a
No,
single use thing?
I think it consumes it. Let me look.
Oh, please no.
A focus worth at least 1,000 GP, such as a crystal ball, silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water.
It's a focus, so it can't consume.
Oh, it's a focus. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
yeah, I do have to buy it still, but it's still going to be 1,000 gold, which we are about to get 6,000 gold.
I'm gonna honestly tell you that I see you using a mirror more like, because you're just gonna be staring at your luscious beard and trying to comb it and secretly scrying, you know, while you're looking vain the whole time.
No, if anything, a fucking font of holy water makes the most sense for me.
I won't change
Considering-
my mind on this.
You know, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just stating like.
You're
in
saying what
character.
makes the most sense, but then, you know, I've seen your character. I know what he does.
You've seen my character. You know what he does. Okay, cool. You're a cool man.
I knew it.
If I remember correctly, rituals don't if you use something as a ritual, you do not use a spell slot for it, right?
I'm not entirely familiar with that. Let's see, ritual.
Because I think a ritual is like 10 minutes.
I know they take longer, for sure.
Yeah.
Most common spells.
I do have a level 4. I do have a divination, which is a 4th level fucking spell.
The ritual version of a spell takes 10 minutes longer to cast. It also doesn't expend a spell slot, you're correct.
Hey, that's what I thought. So yeah, I can abuse the fuck out of divination if I really wanted to.
That also means the ritual version of a spell can't be cast at a higher level.
Yeah.
And to cast it as a ritual, the spellcaster must have a feature that grants the ability to do so. Cleric
Well,
and
Guardian
Druid
of-
have such a feature.
Guardian of Faith doesn't have a fucking like you can't upcast it?
Apparently not. If you're casting it as a ritual, you can't upcast it. But if you're not
no.
casting it as a ritual...
That's not what I mean. No. I'm
Oh.
looking at Guardian of Faith, which is one of my other domain spells.
Okay.
Apparently, I get a large spectral. Like if I cast it, it's a large spectral guardian, and it hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of my choice. The guardian occupies that space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or if the creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The guardian vanishes when it has dealt a total of 60 damage.
Jeez.
So the thing is that it must, enter it for the first time. So that's kind of shit. But the other spell that I have, Wall of fucking Fire, which you remember when fucking Justin's character fucking destroyed that.
I also have it, yeah. You and I have a
Wow,
lot of spells in common.
Wait, don't you have Firebolt?
Yes. No, I don't. Not Firebolt. Flaming Sphere, Scorching Ray, Wall of Fire. We also both have Revivify.
Yep.
Cure Wounds.
I picked it up though.
I've got Burning Hands.
Yep.
I don't know if you do.
I do.
Okay.
It was a domain spell.
Nice. But yeah.
Ooh, you know what I need to start using a fuck ton more of?
Yes.
Fairy Fire.
Yes, please.
I have that as a domain.
Nice. Yeah, definitely use that. That got cast on me last time, if you remember.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking
It didn't help a lot.
because of what happened, I was actually able to free up a spell slot and
Awesome.
put something in there. So now I can, if need be, I can heal you guys at a distance if you go down.
Nice.
Because I ended up picking up Healing Word.
Very good.
And while I was out shopping, I also did pick up a Scroll of Revivify.
Oh, yes. I do remember that.
And a Scroll of Healing Word.
Oh, I don't remember that. I did remember the Revivify after you bought the diamonds, but...
Wait. Oh, wait. No, I denied that. Because I didn't have the money.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I need to delete that from my thing. I thought I fucking did have it.
Yeah, now I hear music, though, in the Sirenscape, so...
Yeah, because now he's in the middle of beating the fuck out of a bunch of people. I thought that my fucking throw blanket I have on my bed was another dog.
Oh, IRL. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, are
No,
you
no, not
talking
in the
about
game.
your dream?
No.
I see. I see.
You'll learn about the dream here in a minute, but you won't learn everything.
Aha.
Because, like he said, I have to be quiet.
Yeah, you guys will
Oh,
probably find
that
a
crit.
unusually concerned Xenophon tomorrow.
I'm gonna see a fork that's fucking happy to fucking be alive.
You know, it
The
makes
bull-
sense after we took down to Lunatheria or whatever, her temple. It makes sense that we'd be visited by dreams, yeah.
Yeah. I am actually very interested in seeing what the fuck.
Jeez.
Crit after crit.
Right?
Like, that is unnaturally sexy.
It's even more so because of the mystery behind it. Like, what is going on?
Well, he's clearly fighting assassins and thugs.
Of course, but what
You
is
did a
actually
form-
happening to them?
Yeah, you did a thorn whip on something.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
A singular thorn whip.
That's right. Testing the waters, as it were. I didn't want to use a spell slot in case it was real, but
Yeah.
had to use a
Fucking.
cantrip.
Yeah, so, yeah, you had a shit nature check, which you rolled a 2.
Mhm.
You had a shittier perception check, which you rolled a 1.
Yep.
You spoke with plants at one point,
I tried.
and then you whipped something.
Yep.
And then I had my entire fuckery.
A freaking epic in and of itself, apparently, that took over an hour.
Dude, no, I fucking... Like Mark said, I went through 3 fucking maps.
Yes. Yep. That's incredible.
It was a... Dude... All I'm saying is there were zombies,
Mm-hmm.
then there was the fucking asshole that fucking like Frieza death beamed my ass. That's literally what he did. He fucking Frieza death beamed my ass.
He wrecked you. Yeah. I remember. I
literally,
saw 29,
Yeah.
29, 28. Like, I was like, wow. Oh my
No,
god.
his first set of attacks literally fucking brought me below half.
Jeez.
Because I'm not gonna look at his bonus just because of the I don't want to be a cheating fuckwit.
You should never look at a man's bonus, okay?
Oh, absolutely not. What do I look like? Do I look like an asshole?
Are you
Don't
a
answer that
cheater or
question.
something?
Don't answer that question. I am an asshole. I know it.
Are you cheating by looking at another man's bonus? Are you? I knew it.
Yours is just out there, man. I can just look
hey.
at your bonus whenever I want.
Hey. I'm not saying you can't, but you can't look at another man's bonus, okay? You can't.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Alright?
yeah.
You understand?
Oh no, I get it. I perfectly understand. But yeah, I have my birthday coming up in 2 days.
There you go.
So I fucking so I got pissed off at my boss last week
Mhm.
because he asked me, because while we were making the schedule, he was like, "Can you push your time off? Can you push it up a week?" I'm like, "Dude, I put this in 2 months in advance. Please give me my time."
Oh my gosh. Yeah, 2 months. That's
Yeah,
unforgivable.
I literally put it in the 1st of June.
Nice.
And then we finally got to a point where it's like, "Hey, you can," he was like, "Hey, I managed to work around it."
Good. Good.
And then lo and behold, some more bullshit happened. I'm not going to say more, but some more bullshit happened. But I am on vacation now, officially.
Aha. Well, he's got to deal with that now.
Yeah.
Or you do, one. I don't know. Sounds like could be a toss-up. Because being on vacation is always a good and bad thing at the same time.
Well, dude, I've needed it because I've only taken what? I've not even taken 2 weeks off this year.
Jeez.
I've taken off. I took off like 3 days earlier this year, I think, and by earlier this year, I mean like within the first few months of the year. Then I've only called out this year alone. I've called out twice. Once after I got my booster shot, because the next day I was like,
Yeah. I
And
think
then-
even for game night, you were feeling a bit rough still.
yeah. And then I called out another time because the assholes at fucking the taco place I go to fucking did not cook it through all the way or some shit.
Oh no. And then it goes all the way through you, so.
Oh yeah, no, I was like the toilet was my best friend that day.
Right. Right.
Man, what a stream for you so far. We started out with fucking cannibalism and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and then whatever the fuck we went to next, and now we're talking about me being on the toilet shitting my ass out.
There you go. There you go.
I
Well, if
just
it makes
imagine-
any difference, Saturday, I missed a round of combat, right? Just suddenly
Yeah.
left. Same reason.
God, I imagine us I imagine because of the day that I had the freaking stomach issue,
Mhm.
it's just like that one Dave Chappelle skit where he's sitting on the toilet taking a shit,
Ah.
but when they do it in slow mo, he gets like launched off the toilet. You know which one I'm talking about,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man.
But yeah, that's also why I posted the fucking thing in the Blidio Blames channel with the dawn of the second day, 48 hours remain.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I put that there. And while you and Mark were diddle fucking around before jumping into VC,
Mm-hmm.
Brandon was like, "Dude, if I had known, I would have at least tried to get you something." I'm like, "Would you actually have tried to get me something? That would have been awesome, but still, what the fuck?" Ooh. They have some Fire Emblem figures.
Whoa.
35 bucks. Claude von Regen and Lysithia von Ordelia. Don't care about either of those characters, but alright.
What is that from?
Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Okay.
Dude, if you, like, okay. Have you played the XCOM games?
The first one and Enemy Within.
Okay. So you've played XCOM.
Yes.
Okay. Fire Emblem is XCOM, but in the past. So there's not like guns and shit, and there's magic.
So it's a fantasy
monster.
setting. Yeah.
Yes. And over the years, honestly, they've improved it, except for Fates. Fates was kind of bad. Like I'll be even though I bought the fucking deluxe edition of that game, and then the GameStop I went to, they fucking sold my fucking deluxe edition copy,
What?
like in front of my fucking face.
Oh my god.
I'm like, what the shit?
What? This is why they don't have any stores anymore. Oh my gosh.
I still have the one like
GameStop.
right next to. I have the one like literally like a few miles away from my house.
I think there's still one in the mall around here, so.
I mean, it's not like they're.
But they shut down a bunch of them. Heckin' ridiculous.
Let me get you down to the floor. So, I'm pretty sure you know we have puppies,
Mm-hmm.
and my oldest dog, he doesn't like to take shit from anybody, and so he'll like start growling and barking at people if they do shit. What the hell is happening? Oh, my fucking shit got fucked up because my dog fucking knocked my mouse off.
Oh no.
But the other day, he was growling and barking at them, and they're puppies, so like, oh, and fucking and so they fucking tried to play back, but they fought with him, and
Yeah.
they fought his foot.
Oh no.
So one of his like nails, one of his like nails is like bent sideways.
Ouch. Yep.
And so he has to like either he walks, he can kind of walk normally, or he'll have to hobble on 3 legs.
Ouch. Ouch.
I feel so bad for him.
Yeah. It would probably be a nice gesture to try to clip the claw so that it's not like pressing against the ground, but I'm pretty sure he would probably bite you if you try to do that, because I think he would be in like dire pain. So.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he already is. My mother's planning on taking him to the vet.
Okay.
Because like he's not exactly the happiest boy right now, and I'd rather have a more professional person
Yeah.
observe that than just 2 fucking random ass Americans that don't know shit.
That could just be so expensive, though. If you have a good muzzle and you could just strap it on him right quick, and then just take some dog nail clippers and just snap that off right quick, it would be quicker and easier and cheaper. But at the same time, it's hard. It's hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not only physically difficult, but it's like emotionally, like, if your dog is in pain and you can feel that, it's
the only issue with that is the fact of that they drew blood too, so I think they might have fucked up like a tendon or something.
Yeah, they probably got into the quick. It's exactly like cutting your nails too short.
Yeah.
If you snip your nail and blood comes out, that's not good. It's incredibly painful.
Yeah, I think we don't want to risk anything, and we just want to make sure that he's in the best condition possible. Like
exactly.
Like I said,
yeah.
He's 13 years old. We just want him to. We don't want him to be like. We don't want to do something wrong and fuck him up completely.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's pretty easy for a foot to get infected too, with nails and stuff like that. So, definitely better to take it to a professional.
Exactly. So yeah, that's
Soldier, stop watching this.
Right now.
A red spy is in the base. Oh no.
Ooh, Asura's Wrath is on sale.
A spy is Amogus.
$4.
Jeez. Otaldo Arajo, thank you so much for letting us know.
I'm on vacation.
I appreciate
and
you.
then
I'll
I get
keep an eye out.
paid, and then I just got paid too.
Very
so
nice.
I have money to spend, and then tomorrow I'm going to the casino.
Money on vacation. That's unusual. This is America. Who do you think you are?
Exactly.
I didn't know you were a rich man. Oh my god. Upper class over here. Jesus.
Oh man.
Flexing hard. Jeez.
Says as we were going to get a fucking what's it called? A fucking roommate.
Well, hey, I'm about to get my Patreon payout tomorrow, so oh, look, I have money too.
Oh, I can't wait. I bet you can't wait to get those like $3.
Hey.
I'm an asshole. I know.
I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny. I am happy.
Hey, I could go and get a fucking large drink from McDonald's for that money.
That's right. That's right. I could probably buy 1 beer.
A singular beer. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been another half hour. Jeez.
we spend the day in bed.
Yeah, you people in your dreams, man. Mine lasted like 10, 15 minutes, maybe.
I want to say shit, but I don't want to say shit.
Hey, don't.
No,
Don't.
don't do it.
Don't.
You'll find out the shit that I went through soon enough.
That's right.
He is going to tell them of what he ended up having to do.
You guys
Or-
experienced a lot more in your dreams, but I feel like my dream is going to lead us to a new adventure IRL, you know?
There you go.
So I will say that, and Xenophon will say as much whenever we get together, so...
Oh man, we're gonna have so much fun, guys. we're gonna go out. We're gonna go kill things, and we're gonna go do stuff.
That's right. Assuming we survive the games, of course.
No, the only one whose life is in danger for the games is fucking Zajax. He's the one who bet his own life against the king.
That depends on the games. You realize the
Oh.
Colosseum, like, fighters, that was games, so...
Fair enough.
Fights to
I
the
mean-
death are not out of the question.
Well, here's my thing. I have magic.
Me too.
I do not give a fuck. I have magic.
Me too.
He's the only one that has any point of concern. But I don't know if he told you. They're changing his martial arts die.
Mhm.
So I think it's now a D8
Who?
think is what he said.
For what?
for
The
Zajax.
unarmed strike?
I don't know, but they're no, because his damage goes up. I think at level 16, or it goes up with time, and then the final increase is at 16.
Oh,
For
the
him.
damage dice, though, not the attack die.
I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what it is. You have to ask him, but it's like he said is the martial arts die, which the martial arts die are specific to monks, I believe.
Okay. Because I'm
So,
seeing
and
he's
you-
rolling d10 for this, so...
Yeah.
I'm looking at his
Oh,
bonus.
he's rolling a D10. Oh,
Yeah.
Looking at his
I was.
You can't look at.
I was
another man's
closely
bonus.
eyeing his bonus. I was.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
You've become
Double
the very
standard.
thing you swore to destroy.
Touche! Ah, touche, you got me.
I loved you, Anakin. You were my brother.
I hate you.
You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. I swear, one day we're gonna be stupid enough. We're just gonna get together on stream. We're just gonna start fucking just quoting fucking Revenge of the Sith and the prequels.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Fuck, and then we'll move on to the original trilogy, and then we'll say, "Hey, what about the sequel trilogy? What sequel trilogy?"
Have you
pretty
seen?
sure-
Have you watched any of the Mandalorian or the Obi-Wan series?
I have not.
Me too. Me too. I watched the first episode of Mandalorian, I think, but I was plastered at the time,
There
so
was.
I
there
don't
you go.
remember any of it. So
Exactly. You don't fucking remember. You were too wasted.
yeah. I remember something about a monster and he was falling a lot, and yeah.
The only thing that actually I did see one episode of The Mandalorian, and I don't want to spoil it. He was on a planet helping people.
I've seen so many memes and stuff about it. I don't think there are like any like huge spoilers or anything like that. It doesn't make any difference to me. I may not ever watch it, so I'm not worried.
Fair enough. Like I still haven't seen season 7 of the Clone Wars, and I'm sad.
I've not seen any of the Clone Wars. None of them.
Dude, it's actually fucking amazing.
I've heard that from everyone who's watched them. Yeah. It's
They're
not even
also-
like a mixed bag. Everybody who has ever seen them has said they're fantastic, so.
Yeah, and I will say this: it does make, it honestly makes Anakin fucking seem like not a whiny bitch like fucking Hayden
Right.
Christensen was.
Right?
Okay, now I have a question for you, and you will not understand this,
Okay.
but I'm going to ask you to see your opinion.
Okay.
There is fuck, how do I say this? I have the ability to gather more power in a specific game, but I've gotten the newest stuff, the newest the new hotness shit
Okay.
from it.
Mhm.
But there's still some stuff that was that I can get that is stuff that I'm missing.
Behind a paywall or?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, not a legitimate paywall, like in-game paywall.
oh, it's in-game currency. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
So like there are certain people and extra power that I can get.
You're playing
Well,
Fortnite, aren't you?
No,
I knew it.
I'm playing a gacha game.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see if I should summon for some of these other LRs that I'm missing.
LR, what does that mean?
Legendary rare.
Oh, yeah. If you can afford it, man, absolutely. Yeah.
I have enough for another multi. I've got the new Kaioken Goku and the Great Ape Vegeta. I'm only missing like 5 LRs, and a lot of them aren't 100%ed yet.
So you're playing
And
the Dragon Ball Z, the whatever that
Dokkan
fighting game
Battle.
is. Okay. I've seen a couple of videos of that, but I haven't played it.
It's actually a fun little like time waster game.
Yeah, yeah.
So, fuck it. If I don't get anything, I'm blaming you.
Yeah, legendary rare? Man, go for that. For sure.
Yamcha 17 and Whis.
I don't know what that means.
It's an animation.
Okay.
Super Saiyan 2. Okay, so this is probably going to be garbage. I blame you for this. I swear, if that had faked out,
Good.
I'd have been like, I don't blame you for anything. You're awesome.
All
Fuck, another Bardock. God damn it.
you can
That
do
was
is
your-
try, man. All you can do is try.
It's true.
Those filthy
God.
RNG gods.
Yeah. I got like one of like the guaranteed new unit fucking animations, and that's how I got the Great Ape Vegeta.
There you go.
I was just like half awake because I'd stayed up till 3 in the morning the night before,
Oh
and
no.
it was already 1 a.m. And I did a multi of like half like paying attention, and I look at it, I'm like, what the fuck, blue skies? Goku Black Rift, what the fuck?
Man, I've been thinking about playing a little bit of League of Legends again. I
No,
used to play the heck out of that.
no,
Yeah.
you're pure now.
I got
Stay away.
so good at Zillion, and I was
I don't know what
okay
that
at Udyr.
I don't know what any of that means.
Zillion is the guy who controls time, and so he's like a support class. He can throw bombs out that are like time bombs, right? If you throw it onto an ally, then it'll blow up around them and kill what's around
Okay.
them. If you throw it on an enemy, it sticks to them, and so it blows them up after some time. His ultimate ability is that you cast it on somebody right before they die, and they come back to life.
That's pretty
It's OP.
pretty pog.
Yeah, yeah. And then if you coupled that with whatever item it was, Angel's Wings or something like that, if I die, I come back to life. And then I can use my ability on somebody else so that they come back to life too. And so nobody can kill the people in that lane because they're always coming back to life. So I got really good at playing that character. I even was able to mid that character against like a prime mid character. And I was very proud of myself on that. Because mid is supposed to be like high combat stuff, and Zillion is a support class. So
Right.
I wasn't supposed to be able to mid him.
Right. I'm going to say this now. I do not understand of anything of what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
However, that's mostly also because I don't speak Virgin.
Good, good. Man, I'm very surprised by that. Very surprised.
Oh, yeah.
I'm astonished.
I am full of surprises.
I can't believe it. I'm gonna literally say, I can't believe it.
But fuck you. chance. God damn it. But yeah, no, yeah, I've never touched League of Legends in my life, and I think I'm going to keep it that way.
Nice. They came out with a deal called Teamfight Tactics, which is exactly the same as the World of Warcraft version. God, what the heck is that called? Hearthstone.
Oh, so they have a Hearthstone version of League?
Yes.
Oh, gross.
Yep. So it's got all of the characters and some of the characters that don't actually exist and that kind of stuff. And you can upgrade them and fight against other people and yeah.
These characters do not exist, but they exist specifically here.
Yeah. Their names, well, they probably do exist, but they're just names that I don't recognize because whenever I was playing League of Legends, there was only like 15 heroes or something. So
You were plastered.
yeah. It was.
I don't remember any of playing of League of Legends because I was fucking plastered against the fucking wall.
Not me. I was sober at the time whenever I was playing it, but
Oh, so that's even worse.
yeah. But well, no, it was like 9 or 10 years ago. Whenever I was freaking playing it. No, maybe like 8 years ago. But either way, there weren't as many heroes as there are now. So the heroes that exist in the Teamfight Tactics are different than from the ones that I remember. So
right. But yeah, I will say, because we kind of went off on a tangent going into fucking League of Legends and shit.
yeah.
But yeah, honestly, I would recommend if you have. What kind of phone do you have?
I don't know. I know it's an
Android?
iPhone. Yeah.
Okay, it's a fucking iPhone. All right, well that's gonna be a bit harder.
It was a hand-me-down, so.
All right, you're a bitch.
I am. Yeah. I will not buy a phone. I refuse. I didn't even want this one. It was just give it to me, and I was like, fine, I'll take it.
And then, do you remember the conversation Brandon bitched at me because I fucking upgraded my phone to I got the fucking S21 FE fucking.
Yeah, he was like, why would you spend your money?
I'm like, dude, I needed a new phone. My old phone wouldn't charge. He's
Exactly.
like, and you could have upgraded your fucking potato PC. Okay, do you want me to fucking replace my potato PC, which still functions,
True.
or do you want me to get a new phone, which I need?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Is the answer.
Priorities. Yes. Anyway, but yeah. So I'm fucking yeah. I had to upgrade because I had one of those shitty like Great Value brand fucking like Samsung phones. Like it's not one of like the main brand. Like it is a Samsung and it is a Galaxy, but it's one of the ones that's like, hey, this is not like a main. This is not like a main line of the Galaxy line, like the Notes or anything like that.
The store brand or whatever.
Yeah.
Ah.
So the one that I got was an A51, Samsung Galaxy A51.
Okay.
It was a piece of shit. And then lo and behold, when I went and bought this phone, my boss told me, he was like, why did you buy like the lowest version of it? I'm like, what do you mean?
It's
I
cheap.
asked for this. I asked for the Samsung Galaxy. They gave me this.
Mm-hmm.
And then lo and behold, fucking, I love Best Buy.
There you go. There you go.
Fucking
And yeah,
Best Buy.
it's better to pay less, you know,
I mean,
for
I
the
still
same
paid,
thing.
I mean, I still paid $800 fucking dollars.
Which is an extraordinary amount, absolutely.
Exactly. Like I tried to get a 20, which would have been like, I think either 600 or like 550.
God almighty.
But they didn't have any. So I was like, fuck.
I've never spent over $100 for a phone. And, like, my first two phones were Samsungs, and they lasted me forever. So I didn't care to buy another one. And all the rest of the phones that I've ever had were hand-me-downs. Like ancient iPhones or whatever. Way behind the latest.
The ancient...
Yeah.
The readers of the ancient text.
Yeah. I had like an iPhone 5 and a iPhone. I don't know what this one is. Maybe a 7, something like that.
Go to
7
your
or 9?
settings and go to about. It'll tell you.
Well, I'm plugged in right now. Let me
Oh
see.
yeah, because you're looking at chat.
Yeah, my touch screen is broken too.
You need to fucking. Okay, I will say that you need to get a new one.
No way.
You do need to get a new phone, man.
It's settings and what?
It should be under about or system info. I think.
Yeah, suggestions doesn't say anything. Six 6S.
Oh my god, you are.
Perfect.
I'm going to say this, like, not trying to encourage you to buy a new phone, but this is like I'm not trying.
It won't
to
encourage me. Trust me.
They're going to fucking stop fucking providing service on that fucking phone at some point soon.
No, I know. It's already been slowed down significantly. Like, there's a lot of apps that I can't even run anymore. I had to delete them because, even though I'm upgrading to the next OS or whatever, it's still, like, they get slowed down so bad I can't use them anymore, so I've deleted a bunch of apps.
And that's the thing that sucks.
Hopefully YouTube will stick around for a while, because I need my phone to read chat, but we'll see.
I'll be honest, don't know how much longer that's gonna last you.
Yeah. Hopefully I get another hand-me-down soon.
Dude, just fucking bite the bullet. Just bite the bullet, buy a new fucking phone.
Man. What did you just say you spent on a phone?
The A51.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
What did you just spend on a phone?
$800.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
And think about it like no. But my A51 that I bought,
Mhm.
$300.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't that bad,
I should go
and it lasted me a
Samsung
year
on,
just because.
honestly, because
You
I've
really
always
should.
liked them a lot.
All right, your anal fucking is over.
Fucking, you did amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I mean, like, he clearly was going to have sex with somebody, so
He was. He said so at the very start.
yeah.
Well, it's close.
Okay.
Yeah, you're actually
Anyhow.
not far off.
He was close.
Who did you fist?
He was so
Alright,
close.
So,
Oh, I fisted plenty of people, that's for sure.
I mean, I see that.
you all wake up in your
800 is a new
respective areas.
PC? I agreed, Dunson.
You mean respective?
Perspective. It's all about perspective.
That's
You
right.
wake
Yeah.
up where you are.
No, Mark. No, Mark. It's not all about perspective because it's all about the baby. 1986. They can do it again.
Yeah, boy. All right, you wake up
It's
in your
upside down.
respective quarters.
Do I have an
We'll wake
idea what time it is, roughly? Like what time of day?
Not from in here. It's kept very dark with a just a dull pink light from the candles.
Okay.
I am going to get up in an absolute cold fucking sweat and drench all this shit off of me and be like, I have got to find Vorik.
Sure.
Vork
And
is
Vork,
going to
what are you
happen.
doing?
I am happily getting up out of my bed and going outside to greet the world with a happy fucking smile.
All right. Well, let's start with you then, Vorik. Go ahead.
Well, it sounds like he had a good dream, whereas I had.
Oh no! It was a shit dream. It just ended nicely.
He's glad
Mine
to
did.
not be dreaming anymore, is what I think
Exactly.
he's saying.
Mine is
what?
like, mine was like the opposite of that.
There you go. Yours started out nice but ended shittily.
Yeah, pretty much.
Zeno, go ahead and describe what your dream was like in like the way that we did.
Oh, no.
Not yet.
My dream
No,
was very average. Okay? Very
Yeah, okay,
average.
that's,
all the way
that's
through.
all. Okay, that's all I was asking. I wasn't
Okay.
asking for you to describe what the fuck happened. And
Yeah,
we'll find
we'll wait till we cross that bridge.
That's right.
yeah. Yeah. Happy day outside. Let's go.
All right. You wake up in a
Oh.
mild cold sweat and open the door.
Alex! There he
What the
is! You hit the like button, I'm not
Some,
surprised.
uh,
I appreciate it
men
so
clad
much. Thank you
in
very
both
much.
Garments and raiments of.
I'm glad you're here, man. Appreciate you.
sorry, of Mitros, as well as Armor, will run past you and say, "Out of my way! Shitter's open."
What?
He'll dash into this room here.
Okay. And what the hell? Anyway, he's going to go upstairs.
You just got home from college.
Sure.
Fantastic.
Let's go ahead and put you on.
Do you mind if I ask what you're studying?
Today, what the fuck does that mean?
Go ahead and do this.
I need to fucking finish up with my notes.
All right, and let's go ahead and put your character on here. That would be useful.
Oh, it might be.
Just a bit.
Nobody needs to know where they are.
No. Blackness.
That's right.
Fuck that.
Insert-
Dazed and confused. That's how I live.
Theater of the mind.
All
Just
right.
believe where you are.
You see
You
what
just
you see.
believe hard enough, you can be anywhere.
That's right.
That's right. And it seems to be close to midday.
History,
given the,
English, and computer,
light from
and
outside.
art. Ooh. Heck yeah. Are you planning on being
Where
a
am I?
graphic designer?
You
Is that
are
what
in
you're
the
going
Temple
for,
of
or
the
like
Fog.
I
are
cannot
you
see
planning
anything.
on going into like video
will
game
fix that.
design?
My eyeballs don't work.
Daylight mode. It's on. Let's see if there's something weird with your token.
Does it
Oh,
have
shit.
vision?
My
Is he on
dog,
the there?
He
My
has
dog is-
vision.
my dog is vomiting.
Maybe that's a great answer. Those are really good
Yes, it is.
fields
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
pretty good at
into,
that.
to have like a variety of options whenever you come out to look for in occupations.
My
and stuff
favorite
like
one is
that.
actually
It's a really
putting
good,
them on the map
really
layer
good
so
combination.
they can see everything,
Absolutely.
but they can't do anything with their token.
Yeah, that's
And
awesome.
I got an associate's degree in sound technology, which is very specific. So I didn't have a lot of options whenever I came out. But yeah, if I could have gone into
can see everything. Can
learn
I
more
go
about
over there, DM?
computers and programming and
sorry,
stuff like that,
false
I would
alarm.
definitely
My
be
dog was
working more
vomiting.
into like video
Well,
game
go make
design
him
and
vomit
stuff.
then. Come on,
No,
he
I
obviously needs it.
I hate
Come
you.
on. Come
Your
on.
Oh my god.
What bastard doesn't let their dog vomit when they need to vomit? Come on.
That's right.
All right, cool. All right, I'll be right back then.
Yes. All right, so you climb the steps of the Temple of the Five.
He
Oh,
just
he
said
actually left.
VRP. Yeah. So I don't know. Pick one of us two, I guess.
All right. Let's go ahead and start with you, Zajac. What are you doing, buddy?
I am leaving this place. Like I said, I want to go find Vorik.
All right. Let me go ahead and do GM layer there. And I will find the Satyr's tail.
And you have cooking group at 3:10, so you'll be in the stream as long as you
Sure.
can.
Um,
Yeah.
It'll be so much easier when I have fucking
History,
door
English,
knocker.
computer, art,
All right.
and cooking. Dude, you're going to be
Okay, sorry
a
about
total
that. I
catch
punched
for
him
any
for-
lady. I'll
God
tell you
damn
that
it.
right now.
Anyway,
Ladies love a man who
Um,
can cook.
I
Oh.
am in the Temple of the
You
Five.
probably already know
Yes,
this,
but
and that might be why you got
Zajac
into
is
cooking
now
group.
doing something because you left.
Because you're
All right,
probably
Zajac,
a very
You make
intelligent
your way
man
out. You
and
know your way
can
around.
understand this.
The
But yeah,
exit's to the
ladies love a man
northwest.
who can cook. I'll tell you
Oh,
that
is
right
it?
now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to
Twice.
the shitter.
I've only been here like once, dude. And I can't even really do anything.
There you go.
Now I can see.
Now,
And you hear, "Oh, darling, why do you look so pale?"
None of your fucking business.
The half-orc lady here will growl and say, "Oh, forceful."
Yeah. Well, I'm forcing myself away from you. I keep going this way.
Sure. And make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, a dex save.
Yep.
Oh, me oh my.
Okay. The satyr here wraps her boa around your arm and begins pulling you towards her, saying, "Well, where are you going in such a hurry?"
Absolutely not. And I'm going to keep going.
Okay, yeah. It wasn't on there very tough. All right. Go ahead and put you on the next map.
Absolutely fucking.
There you go.
I've had enough physical contact to last me the next 5 years.
Let's see. We have.
Your prison pocket.
So you see what you see, and you see Julius just kind of slumped over his table, the counter over here, and the barmaiden as well, just kind of shaking their heads.
No problem, man. I don't even know if
Hey.
you're into ladies or not,
And
but
you hear, "Damn it, wench! I need more purple dragon."
whether you are or not,
She'll
cooking is absolutely
to
an
him,
essential skill for a
Dashing
living.
towards him, she'll
Right?
shout right in his face, "You know it's
Everybody
on a
eats
premium
food,
now,
so
or our
no matter
source
what
is
you're
running
going after,
dry."
even if you're just trying to live by yourself, cooking is essential.
Yeah, I'll
So,
pay it. Just bring
it's
me
a good
some.
choice
Make it rum.
of skills to
Right,
learn.
right. God damn, I'll make a triple pay. Piece of shit. She'll walk over to Julius, start talking to him.
There's a premium. It's called the asshole tax.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
it's just Go ahead.
I'm just gonna kind of hurriedly make my way out.
Sure. And the bard's just playing his music. All right. All right, you definitely make your way out. Let's go ahead and put you on the main map, and then I will hop over to. Put you. Where the fuck is Mitros? Oh, come on, dude. There we go. That should be right. 20,000 gold, but that's still a price.
That's right.
Like,
That's right.
that's not a no. All right. I think the satyr's tail was. Fuck. Oh god, now I gotta look it up again. It's number 1, right?
I don't know. Is it DM?
Ah, god
Expensive
damn it!
one.
Fuck you! Fuck you! All right, I'll check.
Fuck you! You fuck
I thought it was 18 and 19, right? 18 was Satyr's Tale, 19 was
Yeah, I think it's I think.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
it's right down here.
Yeah, let me look at the handout that the DM gave us
Right.
for his city.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
19 is the Siren series? No,
No, I'm pretty sure 19 is the satyr's tail.
it is.
Yeah. 19 is the Satyr's
Oh,
Tail.
18 up there. Okay.
Yeah,
Siren
the
series.
18 is the sirens.
I had them backwards.
I am not going to that fucking whorehouse.
Come on.
Also,
I
you've
mean-
got 18 labeled as 1.
Yeah, it's not actually labeled as 1. It has a disappeared icon.
Because
numbers.
the damn thing kept
One,
going
because
back.
if the 8 is missing, then it is labeled as 1.
This one works. Let me go ahead and put it on there for you, big guy.
There you go.
Animated script.
Listen, we cannot continue until this is fixed.
Okay, I got you, homie. I got you.
It's been this way for like 3 or 4 sessions. We have definitely continued without this being
that a big
fixed.
Is that a big enough 8 for you?
No,
Is
it
that
needs
big
to
enough
be
8?
bigger.
Oh, okay. Okay, bigger.
Fucking
Got
bigger.
it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly.
Also, turn
Bigger.
it sideways so it looks like boobies. Come on.
Here we go. Is that big enough?
There we go.
No.
Oh, okay. Here, let me just. There we go.
More.
There we go. No, I think we're good. I think
More.
we're-
Alright,
shitty
Kyler,
DM taking away my agency. Make it bigger.
Make it bigger.
Turn it on my side, on its side, so I can see the infinite boobies.
Uh huh.
Infinity tits.
Oh
Yes.
God. All right. Infinity. All right.
Infinity.
As you're coming up the stairs, you
Don't worry,
hear.
I'll see myself out.
As you're coming up the stairs, you hear someone coming up behind you, and they kind of push you and say, "Out of the way!"
Are you still talking about me?
No, Vorik.
Oh,
I muted. And
I'll just be like, rude, but alright.
You have vision, right?
Yeah, I have vision.
Okay.
I have free reign, I can do what I think.
All right, and you'll see that figure from earlier kind of walk up and head on over and kind of push past you. And he'll walk over to one of the elves walking the aisle and say, "Hey, shitter's clogged," and start heading out. There's just a ceremony being held right now in honor of Mitros.
He will look at him and be like, I am sorry, brother.
It's alright. We get all sorts here. All sorts.
He'll stand in the middle here, say a small prayer before heading out. And I'm guessing this way, the left door is the way out, but alright.
And from the north, you'll hear, "Oh, hero! You've awakened."
He just whips around.
And an elf will begin coming down here, rushing towards you, and he'll say, "Please pause the sermon. Pause the sermon." All right, and he'll say, "Oh, the great hero himself is here. The greatest devotee of Mitros herself. Why don't you get up there and give a devotional? Her followers are waiting."
Sure, why not? He'll kind of like just like nervously but happily laugh.
He'll bow deeply and usher you up to the podium.
You got your time wrong. It's 4 you have cooking? That's
I'm
good.
guessing this is the
Nice.
podium right here, the book.
An extra hour.
Yeah, the book
To
at
hang
the
out.
front.
Chill. Very cool.
He will proceed to give said devotional.
Sure.
No, dude,
you
you gotta
got
say it for word.
That's right. This
I
is role
fucking
play
hate
time.
you.
Max role play.
Yeah,
right
just
here.
give a small
One,
excerpt is all we need.
make a religion check. The lower it is, the more detailed you have to be.
Oh, religion check, do it.
Do the DM has demanded it.
No, it's okay. You can. Oh, yeah. Let's make a religion check all the same. But
You
I
rolled
just need a
a
small blurb from you.
He rolls a 1.
This is gonna be an hour.
Rub, dub. Thanks for the grub. Bless
The
this
glove.
man.
All right, just a small excerpt.
You should be
Oh,
finished
shit.
cooking
Say
at
shit.
5.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Listen here.
It doesn't have to be anything great. You rolled
If you
15,
ever
it's pretty
check out
You Mogoy.
decent. You are a great hero.
what is that
You'll have
game?
a bonus to it.
There's some kind of weird
Hero
like
Mitros.
anime dating game about Colonel Sanders chicken
and
and stuff. Where they're in college and they're trying to do a cooking school to like gain the favor of Colonel Sanders. It's really hilarious. But
Greetings, one and all.
I was gonna say something
My
about
name is Lord
about you
Battle
being
Wolf,
part of that, but
as you may know.
I don't want to
I'm
insult you at all. So
I'm very
I
proud to be here back
don't
in
want to
Mitros.
assume anything. I don't want to
So
insult you. I was
long
just trying to make a joke, but that's cool.
Mitros.
An hour of cooking, that's plenty of
there's a
time
lot
to get everything
say
done.
about it.
Do y'all also have to
Lord
like clean up
Summers,
the dishes and stuff
wonderful
afterwards?
caregiver.
You guys have to wash up?
One who cares about all of the children, no matter what may happen. Forgiveness of sins that may have been caused in the past. Truly, the kindest of the 5. Blessed to be one of her great servants.
All right, that was pretty good. Let me go ahead and annotate this real quick. That will count as a devotional to Mitros, as if it were a sacrifice.
Boggles.
Awesome.
Poggers!
Loggers. All right.
If I had rolled a 1, I just probably would have been like, Mitros is poggers.
Mitros, am I right? Lol, Keck W.
Hey,
Emoji
everyone.
100.
I went into the forbidden section of the library. Have you seen the size of Mitros' titties?
Oh man.
Like, damn, bro, you guys have got to see this.
Those are the mother milkers we all gotta suckle from. For forgiveness.
Baby.
We shall all suckle upon the titties of Mitros, and she will bless us with the milk of life.
Oh my god.
Gift of life.
Yeah.
Really special.
Incredibly so.
One of the players who, when I was running this campaign, one of his favorite fucking things to say, because his character was a former follower of Lutheria, one of his favorite things to say was "Titan's tits."
That's great.
You know, instead of like by the gods or anything like that, it's Titan's tits.
Nice.
Titan's tip. That's a good one. Well, Vorik, that was a very good devotional, and they all begin to stand up and applaud, except for the one in the back. She didn't like it. In fact, she's going to stand up and start walking away.
Madam, is something the matter?
She'll look at you and say, "You're the matter."
Dear. I guess I can't please everybody.
And then you'll hear boos and hisses from the rest of them as she leaves. And then they'll stand up and begin applauding again for you with your witty retort.
And he will give a courtesy bow and thank everybody.
And the elf will approach you again. And they'll walk up and they'll say, "This will increase our coffer greatly." And they'll kind of slide you a bag of gold slyly as they're reaching for your hand.
He will raise an eyebrow, but shake his hand nonetheless.
Sure. And you now have a bag of 100 gold. And you will see them come down and begin passing around a gold inlaid silver disc that's slightly recessed. And people would begin putting gold coins in it.
He's going to not narrow his eyes, but he is going to leave now.
Sure. And you'll hear a yell from across the way. "Oh, do come back. You're always welcome, great hero." And you see just a mound of gold amassed in this tin, this recessed plate.
He'll leave, waving kind of, but shaking his head to himself.
Let's go ahead and put you on the map.
Wasn't he already on the map?
No, I was inside of the temple.
Oh,
I gave a fucking sermon, man.
I'll be right
I
back.
thought I was out front or something.
Nope,
Nope.
I was in.
I mean, it's the Temple of the Five, so maybe the other gods might get offended or something. I don't fucking know this shit.
Yeah, I guess I haven't asked about it.
Do I look like a follower of the Five to you?
Yeah.
You look like you would eat the 5 if you could.
Probably would.
I said that is a fucking joke. Don't agree with me.
There you are.
I don't know.
All right,
Kyra looks pretty tasty.
all right, Zeno, what are you doing, buddy?
I'll allow it.
Xeno, buddy, you there? Xeno? I can't hear you, Xeno.
I think he's dead.
I think he died, yeah.
I get his items, calling him out. Even
Yeah,
if I
everything-
can't use them, I really want to punt. I really want to bonk Vorik on the head with that stick.
That stick.
Oh,
No.
Zajac, I did notice they are coming out with while you were doing your thing, I saw that they were coming out with figures for Claude and Lysithea. They're like really cheap but really well made.
They're coming out with what?
They're coming out with figures for Claude and Lysithea.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a drink while he
They're like $35. I'm gonna send it to you.
Wait, remind me what that is?
Fire Emblem?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
There, I just sent them to you.
Yeah.
What? These people? Ooh.
Those are pretty cheap.
And they look really good.
They do. I don't know. They're not my favorite characters, so I probably won't buy them. But
Yeah, and they're not exactly characters I really care too terribly much about.
I mean, I like Lysithea. My problem is I don't like the house she's in that much.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like going through that one first.
Yeah, good. Golden Deer has always been like the lamest. Like, it always felt like they are. I mean, they're kind of just the third wheel in the whole story, really. Like, if you play either of the other campaigns, you just kind of like blow through them, and then they're never talked about again until the end. But I mean, really, the story is ultimately about, blue versus red, essentially.
Yeah. The old story from the early 2000s, red versus blue.
Yeah. I still don't know which one I like more, because I really like the story in blue, on where they went with what is his name, like Demetrius or whatever.
Dimitri, yeah.
Yeah, with the prince. I like the whole story of how like he fell and went totally crazy.
He went fucking apeshit.
But I also like the stuff with the Empire too.
Oh yeah, the stuff with the Empire is great.
Like I kind of like being like the right hand man of the semi-evil Empress.
Yeah. In comparison, I'm just going to use this as a comparison. The way that I feel about Crimson Flower is basically if you choose the Nords.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know, with the Empress, like, she's doing really bad things for the right reasons, and that's kind of the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's also Edelgard.
I know.
But it is
Right.
Edelgard, so it's like, I can forgive.
Yeah, it's like, look, if you just promise to step on me, I'll do whatever you want. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
First romance choice, by the way.
Yeah.
Even though Petra and Petra is by far my favorite.
She's not my favorite, but she's definitely like top 5.
Mm-hmm. Like,
my favorite is always Mercedes.
Oh yeah, Mercedes is. Like,
she's totally my type.
She's also way older than everybody else.
She is, yeah.
Like, according to my friend who has played through all of Three Hopes on all things, by the end of Three Hopes, she's 28.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. Which is insane.
Yeah, in porn, she's almost in the MILF category.
Whoa.
If you've seen her porn, she's clearly a MILF.
That is true.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Anyways, I think Xenophon's back now.
Buddy,
Yeah.
you back?
Yeah.
We've
Right.
just been talking about Fire Emblem since you left.
I was gone for like, 40 seconds. That's it.
Yep, that's right. Know your place. Always be ready. Unlike me.
That's right.
You never know what the DM might have unprepared to throw right at you.
That's right.
Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah. Just real stupid shit out of nowhere.
I don't have toes, I just have toenails, but still.
I've got hooves, so
Oh yeah, that's right, hoof buddies.
that's right.
Look at that motherfucker over there. He's got 10 toes.
Oh
What
my
the fuck's
god.
wrong?
What is he, a monkey or something?
What a loser!
Yeah, look at that fucking monkey that we just keep hanging out with for some reason.
That short ape. Jeez.
Keep making us look bad in front of the women.
Look at him. Look. His knees are straight. They don't even point forward. Like, what the hell, dude?
Most of the hair is on his face, too. Oh my god.
That's the weirdest part,
Mhm.
honestly. Like,
Mhm.
why did all of the hair on his body just migrate to his fucking head?
No idea. No idea.
All right,
Y'all don't
Zeno,
know
what
it.
are you doing?
How does he keep warm? How does he keep warm? I don't understand.
He's got to wear clothes, and have pants on and stuff like that.
Like, I get wearing the corpse of animals on your body as, like, a show of strength.
True.
Just does it casually. Like, what? They even make it out of plants. Like, why? Why would you? Who cares if you killed a plant?
I've heard they also can shear off the hair from other animals, weave it together, and then put it on their nethers. For
That is
warmth.
horrifying.
Right?
I hope no one did that to me.
It's disgusting.
Anyhow, Zeno, what are you doing, buddy?
He's
Wait a
wandered
second.
out here to the bar.
All right.
He's in a bit of a cold sweat, and he's trying to find something to put in his mouth.
Sure. There's all sorts.
Hey, he's in a whorehouse. He can find something to put in his mouth.
I had a bad dream. Better suck some dick.
Better fuck some dick.
That's,
This is a lot
that
about-
goes on the,
this is a
that's
lot
on the
about-
wall. That's on the fucking wall.
I
Plenty
mean,
of-
that's a lot about
How's
you.
it different from a
It's
pacifier?
a nightmare.
How's it different from a pacifier? I don't know.
It's just a much bigger, much harder pacifier.
There's an array of sausages and blood sausage. Some fine mead laid out.
I will put a couple of sausage in my mouth and definitely drink some mead.
Sure. And Ambrosia will see you and kind of walk over to you and say, my friend, you look a little paler than normal. Is everything okay?
Is there somewhere we could talk in private?
I suppose your room. This whole place isn't too private, though. These do dampen the sound,
Perfect.
as I'm sure you're aware.
Yes.
And she'll follow in and close the curtains behind her. Say, well, what have you invited me into your private room for?
Oh, There have been some goings on in the city that are certainly going to stir up quite a lot of things, I imagine. A lot of violence, likely, and other things that you should be aware of.
How unfortunate.
Hmm.
And right before the games.
Indeed.
How do you know this? What is going to happen?
I don't know. I was in touch with the Nest, yeah. I took them some supplies, and they should be safe. There's no worry
Okay.
there. But also, I spoke to the Lady of Coins, I believe I mentioned before.
Yes.
We sort of did some work for her, which disrupted the Temple of Lutherna.
Ooh, quite. I heard there was a bit of chaos from that area. That was you then.
the heroes, yes.
Interesting.
So,
Well, there's been no report of an intruder or any massacre there. The sacrifices were made is all that was told.
We tried to keep that at a minimum and did our best to help the few folk who were supposed to be sacrificed to escape.
Oh, very good on you.
Well, it's not so much that. I just want to be sure that you're informed in case anything happens.
Quite. Well, it was in my best interest to free some of those as well. We have a few workers that had gone missing, and well, their children had been stolen away. I haven't found the workers yet, but at least their children will be safe.
Yes, and I've been looking into the situation over at the Satyr's Tail. Very little. I went there once in search of my friend and or my traveling companion. I was told several times never to go there again. But
Yes, I did tell you never to go there.
yes, I tried to garner some favor with one of the working girls. I don't know if it would end up with me getting any information, but that was my intention.
You mean their slave whore?
Yes.
That's quite rude. They shouldn't be held there against their will, but they are, and there's not much I can do about it.
I'm not trying to contravene what you're saying, but she didn't seem to be uncomfortable there, is one way to put it. I'm not at all trying to naysay what you're saying. I'm just saying that I'm trying to gain favor with her so that perhaps I can get some more information. I saw that there was a trapdoor behind the bar, and I presumed that most of their dealings are going to be done underground.
I highly recommend that you tread very lightly in that regards.
One of the
For your
other
own safety.
one of the heroes is been staying there since we arrived, and I'm hoping that I can persuade him somehow to investigate it in some way, in his own way, perhaps.
Quite.
But I can make no assurances. He's very ready for the games, and that's his sole focus at the moment. So
Indeed. Well, that doesn't answer why you were so pale. What has you so frightened?
I've had a very disturbing dream, but it's nothing to do with this place, nothing to do with us or anything. It's just a fleeting trial, I'm sure.
Quite the enigma you are. Well, is that all you had for me?
I believe so. Are there any questions that you have for me?
No. I've had my sources relay some of the more detailed information about your exploits. Though I didn't know about your trip to the Temple of Lutheria. That was new for me. In any case, let's go ahead and pretend like we never spoke of this, and you make of your inclinations about that trapdoor what you will. I am not getting involved in that.
Very well. I'll do my best
And she'll
to.
walk out, kind of awkwardly say, "Oh, of course, we'd love to have you stay. You know that. Now why don't you play something for us?"
Oh, always. And he'll sit down by the bar, take a big swig of mead, and then start playing his flute.
Sure. And she'll sit down on the steps and kind of kick her feet. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Okay. Ooh,
And
he's very disturbed.
you were playing your flute,
Yes.
and as you squeak a few times, she'll clap loudly and say, "Yes, yes, very good, very good. All right then. Well, I'll see you on your way. I know you're very busy."
I'm, yeah, very, very tired. I apologize.
"It's quite all right," she'll say under her breath.
He'll make his way out. Oop.
And as you go to open that door, a white-cladded figure
Whoa.
rushes right past you through the doors.
Oh, pardon me, sir. I, didn't mean to...
He won't even notice you.
Hmm.
And he'll begin speaking to Ambrosia, and she'll usher him this way to the second bed.
I'll leave.
You see a bunch of flammable junk up there that your friend had promised he'd perform some parlor tricks and make disappear, but never did.
Wah, wah.
Alright, let's go ahead and put you... Oh, God, not the whole map.
Ah!
Ah,
Go ahead and put you on the map.
Oh no, the whorehouse is growing out of control.
it's big. Kick.
Oh, yes, large 8. I forgot about that.
The overwhelming 8.
The sheer girth.
The absolute fucking cake on that 8. Damn.
Damn, dude.
Thickness.
I hear clapping from the temple. And I don't think it's another one of Sidon's storms.
Nah, dude, it's just my cheeks as I run in your general direction.
Alright, well, do as you will.
Okay. I will, actually going to make my way towards the palace.
I'm gonna run and quickly say hi to Serby before I make my way to the temple to go try to find Vorik.
Right now, Vorik is just out there appreciating life. Just happy as can be.
Alright.
I was gonna ask this earlier, Mark. Do those spell slots count against me for the day?
No.
Okay, so I need to fix that then.
Yeah, that's why I still have key points.
Okay, just making sure.
You did overwhelmingly good, all of you. So no fatigue or exhaustion.
Not to mention the shit that I did. Or the shit that happened to me, I should say.
Yep, you survived the amount of times that you needed. Actually, one passed.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, hey guys.
I'm gonna
He just-
run up to Vorik. I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders and I'm gonna shake him back and forth, talking so fast that it's like totally like unintelligible.
And he's shaking so I can't understand you.
I'll let him go and just kind of like wipe the sweat off my brow. And
Since
I
a great disturbance
not
of the
believe
force,
the dream I had.
1 million gold. That's right.
Neither will you mine.
An
But
interesting
now I need
game.
to
I
get rid of a
agree.
headache.
I agree.
You had a
Vork,
dream.
make a perception check. Xenophon as well.
Say again?
Vork and Xenophon, make a perception check.
Perception.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
big rolls.
You notice fresh flowers growing out of his hair. Zajak's hair.
Do I know what flowers?
make a
Nature
nature
check.
check.
15.
Yes, you actually recognize these, but you know that they're not actually of this plane.
Whoa.
They're a type of lily that grows in the Feywild.
To answer your question, Zajac, yes, I had a dream too.
Wait, if you had a crazy dream, Zeno, did you have a dream?
Indeed I did. And he'll sort of pluck one of the flowers out of his hair.
Sure. As soon as you do,
Excuse
it'll wither and die.
Wait, can you even reach that?
I don't think you can. You'd
No.
have to jump.
How tall are
Admittedly,
you?
he does. I'm almost 8 feet tall, but admittedly, Zajac does have pretty long hair.
Mm. A 5 foot with the reach of my arm up, I might be able to
Yeah.
pluck one.
Yeah, you could probably do it.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
pluck
he
the
does. He
flower.
does
and
have head hair, and it goes all the way down his back.
Nice.
Yeah, you pluck the flower and it withers and dies.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
What sort of dream did you have?
Weird, I have a passive perception of 20, but whatever.
Yep.
I can clearly tell when I have something going on, but no, not today.
Okay. So wait, all three of us had crazy dreams.
I mean, it
Probably has a-
follows, considering that we interacted with the Temple of,
I'm
the
yeah,
Titan
I'm
of Dreams.
thinking that Lutheria is messing with us again.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she certainly messed with us.
After we
Especially
messed
after
with her.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
Oh.
I guess we should share information then.
well, you seem to be the one that was clearly in desperate need to see us. Why don't you go first?
I saw what could either be my future or my past. I don't know which one, but apparently I was in this tavern that was like really like high up somewhere or something. It was snowy. I couldn't really see beyond that. But apparently I owned this tavern. And I had a wife, I think, and children. And just like everything was like weirdly perfect. And I went in there, I did stuff, I fought some people, and eventually oh man, I really don't want to mention it, but my wife asked me to undress her, but before I even had the chance to run away as quickly as I could, all of a sudden everything changed and I found myself on a boat, and there was a lady who the DM has still not sent me her name.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your wife,
No.
Amethylia.
Okay,
Everyone-
Amethylia. Who was Demetrius' sister that I ate, was up, like, not like chained to the boat, but she says that she's stuck in this boat, and the boat appeared to be captained by one of the dragon lords. I don't know which one it was though, but he seemed like one of the prominent ones.
Hmm.
And my intuition is telling me that this particular boat vision or whatever is tied to that map that we got, because she was begging me for help and asking me to free her.
So let me see if I understand this properly. So Demetrius' sister, the one whose ashes you ate during our duel, or after the duel, was pinned to a boat that you were on after your entire situation with your wife and children and all that. And now she wants you to help her?
Look, I don't get it either, but it was weird, man.
We should probably go check that out after everything's said and done, and hopefully we have a time for the games as well.
We're gonna have time, and we have to do that.
No,
I gave
when
word that I'll be there.
I mean when they'll start.
Oh, right. Well, should be soon, right?
Well, she said that yesterday, if I remember correctly. Speaking of which, I have something to mention a bit later. Anyway,
What was
Zeno,
your
would you like
dream?
to go? Oh, okay. I'll go next. Well, when I awoke, I was in a swamp. A dark, damp swamp with undead all around me. Not like swarming me, but they were still everywhere in the swamp. And there was even this weird tree that was spawning these weird flying skull things. I just was like, I do not wish to deal with this right now, so I moved on. And then I went a bit further away from that tree, and I found an entrance to a cave. I was being beckoned, and it felt off. So I tried to leave, but I was forced into the cave. And then once I went into the cave, everything changed. And because inside that cave was what looked to be a large ballroom of sorts, in which there was somebody playing a piano, and then there was a spread of food, of which I did not eat. Because I realized that Lutheria was trying to reward me for completing the ritual.
You hear loud music approaching.
Louder music.
You hear
Oh.
loud music approaching. Continue.
And she was trying to reward me for completing the ritual, and thus remember what I was talking about yesterday about the black sphere that was becoming smaller and seeming more unstable?
Yeah.
And remember the cultist that we knocked out?
Yeah.
In order to save our hides, I kind of completed the ritual by putting her in said thing. And thus she wanted to reward me. I refused the reward, was unable to leave the ballroom, and was almost sucked into a void.
Loving the stream so far. Thank you,
But
Alex.
through
Appreciate it.
my willpower alone, I was able to break free of it. And then I fought a 3-headed skeleton. This skeleton was shooting at me with beams of what seemed like death. And I tried to get it to leave me be I tried to get it to leave me be with one of my spells, and suddenly the room became very bright. The skeleton creature was not able to hit me anymore, but the light completely blinded the entire area and disintegrated the skeleton creature. Then, believe it or not, I think I went to heaven? Or whatever the equivalent would be for Mitros. And
You're thinking of Elysium.
Elysium. There we go. I think I went to Elysium. And I walked up these mystical celestial steps. And when I reached the top, I saw her. I saw Mitros.
Vorik, I'm gonna message you something right now.
Okay. Hang on. Do I continue or do I wait?
1 second. you are.
Okay, I see that.
Go ahead.
And you kind of see him stumble over his words for a moment. All I can really say is she was glorious.
Right.
Lutheria was trying to taint me with a reward, but she was able to help me. That's the extent of my dream.
I think I'm seeing a pattern here, but I won't know for sure until Zeno tells us his.
Well, the long and short of it is, you guys remember when I told Kyra about where that satyr was along our trail?
That was a satyr?
Wait, what?
Oh, well, yes I did. The two of you lost your memory of it, so he was adamant that Kyra not know his location. Whenever we were at the Satyr's Tail last time, I told Kyra the trail that we walked on, because I gave him my word I wouldn't tell her his exact location. But my dream last night was that I was inside the very place he was trying to protect. Within that place was a green portal. I went inside the portal and walked down a winding path, 100 feet down this very sheer cliff edge. And upon entering this weirdly feeling woods, it's nothing I've ever felt before. I've been in the woods my entire life, but this was very odd. I entered there and approached a pond, a pool of some kind, and in the center of it was a body of tendrils clinging to what appeared to be Kyra. Kyra herself. And she was tethered there. She was helpless, crying out for help, in fact. And I tried to touch the satyr. He barely acknowledged my presence. I tried to speak to the plants. I could not. At the time, Kyra was somehow breathing fire, but it wasn't damaging the tendrils that held her. Eventually she gave up hope, still asking for help, but unable to fight for herself. As I approached the pond, I cast out a thorn whip, and when I did, it seemed to bring her attention to me, and she asked me to help her directly. Looked straight at me, though nothing else seemed to realize I was there. And it's something else, but that's the most of what I remember.
I see, okay. Well, there's not as much of a pattern as I thought there was. Because both me and Vorik dealt with undead in our dreams in one way or another, but yours is totally different than ours.
Maybe not totally different, because wasn't Amathelia in your dream was asking to be freed as well, yes?
That is true.
As Kyra in my dream.
But Vorik didn't have anyone in his that was asking to be saved.
No.
Maybe he himself
Because I was the one who was saved.
Exactly.
I was saved by Mitros.
Interesting.
Or
Okay.
ushered into salvation by Lutheria.
Weird.
Since it is
Okay.
imparted by a dream, you know.
Well, thinking about this, Zeno, I've got to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Look, after the games, something tells me things are going to get pretty serious. Are you sure you want to keep traveling with us?
I have no qualms with it. You two have been quite the companions. All the rest of mine are lost, so I have nothing else, honestly.
Well, then, if you truly wish to keep traveling with us and wish to be a true companion, I think you should take
Good
an
night,
oath of
Dunson.
fellowship.
Thank you so much for being here,
join
man.
with
I
ours.
appreciate you, dude. Very much. You're so helpful, dude. Thank you so much.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
What does this oath involve?
I'll ask Forik. He's the one who knows more about this stuff.
Basically, it binds us together, and all of our actions are seen as one.
Oh. Hmm. I see. So everything that any of us does reflects upon the others.
In a sense, yes.
Hell, I even gave a sermon this morning.
With all the pros and cons that come with it.
True. Well,
I would honestly say that there is a lot of pros.
if the
I will
two
say
of you
that-
have no issues with my behavior so far, then
I have issues, but nothing major.
I don't see an issue. Though I will say this though, Zajac. The other day when I went down to the area where the shops were in order to stock up on some items,
Hmm.
they were very particular of making sure that you would not come around.
Of course, I'm a Minotaur. A famous one at that.
Not exactly for that reason. They heard of some of your exploits back in with some of the other shopkeepers.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
So, just in case, I'm not telling you to not go there if you don't want to. I'm just saying they gave me some great deals, but it was only a one-time deal, and just make sure that you don't go there. And he'll kind of wink at him.
speaking of great deals, there's actually a few vendors in the nest you all might be interested in.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, we do need to figure out how we're going to get in contact with the Lady of Coins, and he'll kind of whisper that part.
Need to go to her statue.
Hmm.
Right. We need to get our. We do need to get our reward, and Zeno, you did say you wanted to give the people of the nest their share of said reward.
Well, hold on. Zeno needs to swear his oath first.
Yes, no, and it was Zajac who suggested that they receive the 6,000 gold we were offered for the cleansing of the sewers.
I thought that was you.
No, it was Zajac.
No, we already went to What's Her Face for all that.
Hmm.
Yeah, the 6,000 gold was initially to go to the nest. That was given to us by the queen.
Yes.
No, that was
And
no,
she,
that was
the Lady of Coins, stole the 6,000 gold off of me,
Yeah.
and is offering that to us as a reward for what we've already done, times 2.
6,000 for-
She,
okay.
she was doubling it.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. All right, well, let's go talk to her then.
If you don't mind, I would like to speak to Valis. As one of the other gods, maybe she's been in contact with Kyra. She may know,
Wait, hold on a second. I'm just gonna say out loud, Kyra, you there?
No response.
She's always following us.
I feel
Oh,
certain
well.
she's been captured.
Yeah, most likely.
We may need to go and help her with where you are the only one that knows where she is currently being kept.
Yes.
Well, if it was on the tray, trying to think, where did I have a gap in my memory? You know,
I have
I don't remember the walk back from the mines to Astoria very well.
Hmm.
Was it during that time?
It was between the mines and when we got to Mitros.
True.
All right.
I'm not at liberty to say where exactly it is.
The last thing I do remember is we were planning on going to Mitros from Astoria, but we stopped by the mines to get Serby. And then from there, that was the plan at least. And then from there, I don't remember anything.
Well, either way, I don't think we'll have time to be able to go over there until we've finished with the games.
Exactly why I would like to speak to Valis. I don't know how much time Kyra has, or if there are perhaps avenues we could pursue in tandem with our interest with the games.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't think I'll be able to contribute much to that anyways, so why don't
I
you
agree.
go talk to Alex, and I'll go talk to Moxia.
And
Or you can go with whoever you want.
I feel that since you and I are both participating in the games, after after everything is said and done, we probably should continue to make sure we are prepared.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Zeno, while you're talking to Valis, can you see if you can find out when the games are going to happen?
Absolutely, yes.
And as you say that, you see a large band marching by as that sound has gotten louder and louder, and they're now passing you, marching their way through town.
Okay, I can't hold any more. I got this.
Go for it. And you see a couple of dryads on the float, with chains on them, of course, and a few bards yelling out, "The games are upon us! The once in 500 years!"
And he will kind of shout out to him, "When are they happening?"
Tomorrow! Good fellow, come join us in the festivities.
Well, that's one question answered. He'll say that to Zeno. Well,
And the marching band just continues by.
Can I tell, you said the dryads were chained to the float?
Yes. That is correct.
So they look very much enslaved. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Not going to do anything right now to... I should. I'm not going to. Well, I'll make my way to Valis then.
Right then.
Vorik, have you any idea where I could meet you after?
well, knowing what, since I'm going with Zajac, and with the games coming tomorrow, we probably might be hitting the outdoor gym once more.
DM, you did tell me that I was given Sending Stone at the very beginning so that I could talk to my clan. Do I have both of those, or do I just have the one?
You have the one.
Okay, alright. I was thinking if I could give him the other, I could talk to him.
Zajac, the games are upon us. They begin tomorrow.
Okay, I guess all that other stuff can wait.
So I shall meet you at the gym after then.
Yes. And yeah, you heard that there was a marching band that went by, and they said I asked them because they were like, "Oh, the games are upon us." I'm like, "Hey, when are they?" And they're like, "Hey, it's tomorrow."
Oh, okay, then I guess, yes, we can go do that other stuff?
Yeah. So the games are tomorrow.
Okay.
So
I'm
Uh,
still going to go ask Valis about Kyra, but
Sure.
Zajac, we're gonna go see Moxia, and then last minute workout.
A light one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, light for you.
No, light for you too. You don't want to be too burnt out. Trust me,
Uh.
going all in before a contest, horrible idea. Actually, in ideal situations, we'd want to do light workouts for at least a week beforehand, but we're short on time.
I feel great. I'm sure we'll do fine at the games.
try not to
Oh,
eat a
yeah.
lot, and make sure to find the embrace of a lady tonight. That has always helped in combat situations.
Well, he drinking Mitros's titty milk. I'm sure that's pretty rejuvenating.
Whoa, I can only imagine, sadly.
Oh, both of you.
Xeno will make his way towards the palace.
Like out of character, like just straight up out of character. She just fucking like drooled on me,
Even better.
Kinda.
basically.
Shit up.
She like my god, literally was like, "Hey, I bless you." Anyway, all right, let's go meet
Like
Moxia.
That gives you a spit shine.
Fuck you. Anyway, Moxia, let's go.
All right.
To the dog.
The dog.
Or I don't know where Moxia's statue is.
What?
This guy. This guy.
Dog.
Jesus.
I'm already there. I guess Vorik and his short little stubby midget legs couldn't keep up.
Well, I've been riding on the back of a fucking Cerberus lately. Is it that hard for me to? Is that hard?
Are you telling me that we've been spending all this time working out and you've been skipping leg day every single time?
Oh my god.
I just didn't know where you went. You fucking teleported,
Okay,
man.
so
You're that
no more
fast.
Heathen.
We are doing nothing but squats and leg presses
Oof.
I'm
until
for
you
it.
can't walk anymore.
I think there's
Damn.
enough stairs in the city. Man, you could do stair climbs all day.
Hey, I'll be fine. Even if I take a point of exhaustion, I'll be fine.
You don't
do it.
want exhaustion for the games. I can tell
No.
you that much.
No, I have the ability to remove exhaustion.
Well, I have gainer restoration. I don't need to rest. Yeah, okay, buddy.
I didn't say I didn't need to rest. I just
Just-
said that if I am exhausted.
Just wants to expend his spell slot. I swear.
No, it's not even a spell slot. It's the fucking necklace.
What?
It's a
You want to dip into Warlock and Sorcerer?
yeah.
Warlock cleric. What?
Not to get my spells back. It's not.
Gummy built like. Have you ever heard of a gummy cleric?
Wow.
No, it's so strong and I'm so weak, and you need to pander to me. All right.
Alright,
So
let's
you
fucking
guys
do this
make your.
shit.
Vorik and Zajac, you make your way to the foot of the Colossus. What are you doing?
I will pound on that fucking door.
Sure. And you'll hear footsteps rushing downstairs, and one falls, and you'll hear a loud, "Ow!" as he takes 6 damage.
Jesus. You just hear somebody falling down the stairs. God damn it.
And he's like,
Hold
"You
on,
fools!
fucking
Going
die.
to give us away. It's daylight.
Bang, 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 bang.
Go through the goddamn sewers.
Bang, 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 bang.
He opens up the foothill, the door at the foot of the statue. Says, "Get your ass inside."
Okay.
Hi, Serby. Goes inside. Little obvious there, is they, Jack?
I don't know the way from the sewers.
We showed you twice.
No, you didn't.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
There was that manhole cover, I think, with the snake on it.
Yeah, I don't remember where that was.
With your labyrinthine recollection,
I
would
was
give
there, I could recall, but I haven't bothered to go back.
it. Fair
I
enough.
don't think.
Wait, you think I could just, like, perfectly image an entire maze within my mind? Bro, my intelligence is a 10.
Yeah, but you have the ability to recall all labyrinths.
I can recall, I cannot get lost within a labyrinth,
That is true.
but I have to be in it.
That's correct. It's stinky, you guys. My nose is real sensitive. Real sensitive.
It is incredibly sensitive.
You guys need to respect how sensitive my poor little nose is. All right,
I'm
let me go ahead and
sorry.
put you on.
Yeah,
Every
you
time
could
I
barely
enter-
smell the lilies in your own hair. Come on.
Yeah, come
They
on
had
now.
no smell.
Oh,
They have no smell, they have no form. They might as well not even been there.
Oh, I see.
Essentially.
You know what, Zeno? You were hallucinating.
Ethereal
Say
lilies. I see.
You just grabbed the remaining sewer shit out of my hair, and you're like, ooh,
That's right.
pretty flower.
I pulled a clump of hair out of one of your bald spots. It's fine. It's all right.
You damn right.
Fine.
You're balding.
All right. So let me go ahead and put you 2 on the map. Yeah, fucking find it
I'm
again. God
32 years old. Of course I have a few bald spots.
of course.
Bound to happen.
The guard will lead you straight up to the top and kneel before the lady in coins and say, "Ma'am, I'm sorry. They came during the daylight and I had to let them in the
Laughing?
foot
Yeah,
entrance
Alex.
of the front."
We
She
have a
slaps
good
him
time
and says,
in this
"You
group.
fool!
We have a good time.
Get out of my sight!" He dashes down the ladder and let's see. Oh, he will trip and fall down the ladder.
Oh my
taking
god.
5 points of
This
damage.
guy is terrible.
Thud, 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 thud. And he ends up down below. You see him disappear,
comical.
limping away. Just like, oh, that wasn't necessary. Oh well. And she'll come up to you and say, "Well, not one for discretion, are y'all?"
He's not.
Oh,
Well, I recommend that in the future. I'd hate to have to unleash my armies on this town.
I'd rather if you didn't either.
I don't know. It might be fun to watch.
That would, wouldn't it? It's still an option.
Regardless, we've come for our coin.
Oh, right. She'll kind of shuffle on over behind the pillar and pull something out of it. And she'll say, "As requested." And it's just a heaping bag. You're not sure how it fit in the small pillar.
It'll fit in my hands quite nicely.
Yeah. You, she hands you 12,000 gold.
All right. I will split that into 6,000 and give it to Vorik.
And she'll say, "Well, I'm off to go take care of a few troublemakers that would otherwise hinder you. I'll see you." And
Yeah, I'll
you
see you.
her- Go ahead.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, she'll disappear down the ladder.
Holy fuck, that's heavy.
You want me to take it back?
No, I'm good. I went from fucking having 88 pounds worth of shit in my inventory to now 210.
Yeah, I'm actually encumbered now.
What the fuck? I can't be encumbered. Do you want me to hold it?
Well, I actually could stand to get rid of some things. I've just been kind of like collecting shit.
Yeah. I still have my armor that I haven't been using.
Actually, will you take my rope?
Rope.
It's hempen rope.
I gotcha. Rope.
Hempen rope.
I have the hempen rope.
Okay.
It says I'm immobile, even though I'm not.
I'm just like normal encumbered right now. But I lose a lot of bonuses if I'm encumbered.
Yeah, I don't have that issue.
Okay, great. You don't have to keep telling us. Well, fine then. If you can't be encumbered, take my water skin too.
Okay.
And my rations, all 4 of them.
That's a lot of things in your inventory. Yeah, 6,000 gold is not light. It's not light at all. It's very heavy.
Yeah, but I'm still encumbered. Okay, wait. I need to figure out what is... Oh, I'm pretty sure it's 200. Because it's 20 times... 20 times 5 is the base. And then I times that by... Yeah, it's 200. Oh, shit. I got 50 pounds I gotta shed. Wait, what am I talking about? I have a fucking Cerberus that can carry stuff.
There you
Yeah.
Okay. I'll add to my notebook. A Serbi inventory.
Do you want all that shit back?
No.
Okay.
We can keep going. I'll go ahead and leave the statue. While I sort this out.
And I will leave with him. Be like, say, Jack, weren't we
Yeah?
supposed to give some of that to Zeno so he could take it to the nest?
Split your gold however you like.
I love it.
I mean, if we were being fair, technically we should all get 2,000. And then the 6,000 would...
12,000? Who's getting the rest?
Did you not understand the fact that 6,000 of that was supposed to go to the nest?
Who made that decision?
You did. My God.
No, I didn't. I
I'm
didn't
not
agree
there.
to any-
I'm not there. I can't say anything. I'm sorry. That was metagame.
Zeno was given the gold to take the nest, and so he agreed to take it there.
Yeah. And then what happened?
Very well.
Use that tone. Okay. Brother. Back. Where's that guy? Dude, why didn't I think of this before? I could just have the dog carry the gold.
There you go.
Correct. That was 100% on the table the whole time.
I know. Just I sometimes forget that technically coins are items too.
Yeah.
I forget about coin weight all the time.
Well, it is there, and it definitely becomes noticeable when you have thousands of coins. because it takes only 50 to equal 1 pound.
Meanwhile, we're both over here carrying 6,000.
Well, I'm carrying over 10,000 right now.
This fuck.
And I'm saving it for when I have enough money to buy a legendary item. It's gonna happen.
One of these days.
100%.
Possibility.
Is. All right, what are y'all doing?
We left
Yeah,
the
I'm,
statue.
I'm figuring this stuff out. I just said I'll leave the statue. You can do whatever.
All right.
Probably go and work out.
Sure. I'll have them escort you back out and just kind of kick you out the door to the front.
The second rude person today. Oh, well. I guess him and Zajac will go to the gym.
Sure. And let's see. Gotta make a perception check. That's just gonna be a D20. All right. One of the passersby is walking by, marveling at your larger dog. Kind of sees you guys pop out of nowhere, and they'll come over and they'll say, "Oh wow, it's the heroes!
Hello.
How'd you do that? That was an amazing magic trick.
How do we do what?
You came out of nowhere."
And he'll look at Zajac and be like, play along. Well, certain of us have certain abilities that can help with certain things like that.
And he'll kind of give a side hand and say, "Blessed by the gods themselves, I'm sure."
Yeah, you could say that.
Indeed. Well, do you mind if I pet your large dog?
It's more along the lines of does he mind?
Oh, you seemed real friendly.
You might want to be careful. He is still a large dog.
So that's a yes?
Let's just say it's a yes with a warning.
Awesome.
Talk, and he'll kind of look back at Zajac. Can you talk to him really quick? Just make sure the dog
he'll-
doesn't eat him.
He'll hold his hand out and
He's smart
try to
enough
get
to
the
make
dog
a
to sniff it.
decision.
Huh?
I'm talking to Vorik.
Here comes his animal handling. 16.
He'll kind of like be like right behind him, making sure that he's not gonna be fucked up.
Oh, hi there, hero. Would you like to pet him too? He's so fluffy looking.
It's I I travel with Zajac, and that's his dog, so I'm around him a lot.
His dog? Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Well, he doesn't seem to be taking to me. And he'll reach his hand out to touch one of the heads.
I would not recommend that.
He'll look backwards while reaching his hand out and say, "What?"
The dog will just kind of snap at him, but not like trying to hurt him in any way.
Sure. And he'll recoil and fall backwards on his ass and say, "Oh, I guess that's the warning part, huh?"
Yes, I would not try to. How would you feel if some random person just came up to you and tried to pet you?
And he'll turn towards you and look at you very seriously and say, "Is that an offer?"
No, it's not an offer.
Okay, okay.
I
Do you
don't know,
think-
Vorik. It kind of sounded like you were offering.
And he'll look back at Zajac. Just remember what happened in the temple.
You know, why don't you ever pet me?
Oh, that kind of relationship, huh?
What, am I not fluffy and soft either?
And he smells
Look
so
at
good.
He does.
I smell like cinnamon.
And has fresh flowers in his hair from time to time.
That's right.
Doesn't get much
Maybe-
better than that.
Maybe before the game, Zajac. You're fucking Shit, I gotta pee. I gotta fucking pee now. You made me nearly piss myself. God damn it.
All right, pee break.
You know you're funny when you make someone piss themselves.
That's right.
Yeah, yeah. That was a successful performance, if you will.
This con save.
I'll be back to you then.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I bet my life on the game, so we'll see how much longer I live. Alright, I'll just kill whoever tries to kill me.
God fucking damn you.
Pet me, light daddy.
Venom.
Bless
Pet
me,
me like
midget
bitches
daddy.
pets you.
First, bless me, midget daddy, and now it's pet me, light daddy. All right. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Hey man, I'm just saying. You got touched by the goddess and you didn't say where, so you've been upgraded to light daddy.
You know, fair enough.
You drink from the titty of the light itself.
Oh boy.
No, I don't know what the fuck. I don't remember
You
what it is.
absorb the nectar of the gods.
Now, now the fucking one character from Hearthstone. Put your faith in the light.
Uther, ain't it?
Think so. I don't know. I don't know fucking WoW.
Well, why the fuck are you playing Hearthstone?
I have a gambling addiction.
Oh man, there it is.
Oh no.
Well,
Oof.
I give you at least 3 gotcha
Rip.
games to totally engage in that. And there's anime titties. It's way better than Hearthstone.
Ooh.
Way better.
All right.
Which game?
DM me that one.
Epic 7, it's fucking incredible.
Ah,
Oh, there you go.
you didn't.
Except you don't have
actually-
Leroy Jenkins.
It's actually one of the best gotcha games out there.
There
And
you
you
go.
don't have Thunder Fury.
Did somebody just say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
Anyway.
I can't believe someone's mentioning Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. That's crazy.
Windseeker, Blessed
Dude,
Blade of
Thunder
the
Fury,
Thunder
Blessed Blade of the Windseeker is my favorite weapon.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Any,
My
any,
Thunder
that called
Fury,
again?
Blessed Blade of the Windseeker is huge, dude.
all right, I'm about to leave the damn call.
Man, you will not believe how long it took me to get that Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
Jeez.
At least 2 weeks
At least.
of the initial grind. All right,
I'll be able to pick up the quest.
one day. All right. Well, what do y'all?
Now I want to look up this damn blade and include it in my campaign for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, you
I'm sure
don't
it's
want
already
that.
been homebrewed before.
You don't want that on yourself.
I'll show you what it looks like.
No, that's
That will
fine.
be-
I
It's
think
a
you've
cool
shown it
look.
before. I think you've shown it before.
I've not shown it in this group, that's for sure.
Oh fuck. Okay. That was a different weapon that was from WoW. It was one that was like discontinued or some shit.
I'll put it in the art channel.
There you go.
Anyways, yeah, we were exiting the statue, and I guess we'll go to the gym and engage in a light workout.
Sure. And he'll kind of scoot by and say, "Well, it was a beautiful dog, but I'll see ya." And
Heck yeah.
he'll run by. Vorik, go ahead and make a perception check.
Hey, give me a second. Perception.
As he's running away, you see 2 swirls on the back of his neck, tattooed.
Huh. And as they head to the gym, he'll kind of whisper to Zajac, Zajac, that man had 2 swirls on the back of his neck.
And
I don't... Would I recognize what those swirls were?
Make an intelligence check.
There it is.
All
Hey,
right.
also 14.
I will show you, in fact.
I will show you.
The world, sharding,
it.
shimmering splendor.
Splendor, tell me
When did you last let your heart
Bottle
decide?
apart.
You gotta stop singing it before you get DMCA'd to hell by Disney.
oh, it's too late. He already did it for more than 2
Honey,
seconds.
Man, if
Oh.
you get DMCA'd, it would be from anything else. Like, that's very, very
You're gonna get
copyrighted.
Tesla's gonna DMCA you.
All right, let's go ahead and post it on here. This is what you remember.
Okay, I see a thing on the
Yes, you
bridge.
It's just a recollection in your memory.
Okay. Oh, snakes.
I
You
look back
recall
and I
some-
see Vorik fucking zoning out.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh no, Zeno, Vorik's fucking zooted.
What? Too many mushrooms.
And there was a person on top of it. Go ahead and put them right there for you.
Copyrighted by Disney? I know. All of my
And this is all just
stream
recollection
revenue
of what I
is going to go
remember
to
about
Disney
that?
now. I knew it.
Wait, I
Assuming
remember-
my entire
What
channel
else?
doesn't get banned
I
from
think I
what we were
remember
talking about
seeing
before.
that.
We'll
I
see.
think that was in the Temple of Etheria.
Okay, well, if we see him again, we'll just kill him.
Noted. He just flat. Noted. Anyway, off to the gym.
I don't know why you would expect a different answer from me. That's how I've answered every time. You're like, that dude's suspicious.
I choose.
Murder.
Like, literally, well, if we see him again, I'll just snap his fucking neck.
I'll just kick him in the dick so hard he'll explode.
Yeah, roll a diplomacy strength check.
A diplomatic
Oh, intimidation.
That's right.
Mhm.
Exactly.
a diplomatic strength check. Armstrong, is that you?
I mean,
Is-
you can make skill checks using different stats based on what
You
you're
can.
doing.
You can 100%.
HB.
His diplomacy is snapping necks.
Yeah.
I
mean,
have.
if you just eliminate the person that you're trying to persuade, then you don't need to persuade anyone.
That
Exactly.
is correct.
Take them out of the equation, then you don't have to do 2 + 2 because that's fucking hard.
Can be. Can be. All right.
Anyways, yeah, we're just going to the gym. Gonna go engage in some light lifting, which for me is like what, 20,000 pounds, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Close, yeah.
I will probably be doing some squats and stuff. Get that leg day in.
There you go.
Sure.
He's gonna do the One Punch Man workout.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do the punch man workout all day.
One pants man.
Okay.
One pants. 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, 1,000 squats, And a 10 kilometer one? Was it 10 kilometer?
Actually, it was only 100 of each.
Oh, 100.
We did a 10-kilometer run,
Got it.
which the run is a little bit hard, but in the grand scheme of being like a constant workout guy, 100 of each is like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're into like calisthenics and stuff. Like that's like, I mean, it's hard, but not like
Impossible.
not enough to become One Punch Man.
It's true.
God. All right. So while y'all are doing that, Xenophon, what are you doing?
By the way,
Trying
DM,
to-
I'm just gonna statue map here.
What?
I said, are you just gonna leave us on the statue map here?
No, he dragged me. He didn't drag you, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Let me go ahead and throw you into there because you had said earlier you were just chilling up there.
No, I didn't.
Said you're trying to figure things out.
No, I said we were going and we're gonna go to the gym.
My bad, man.
Do
yeah, the
gym
whole
stuff.
interaction was downstairs.
Now, I am
You-
going to try to make my way into the palace.
Sure. And let's see. You are immediately stopped by someone rather special. A lady that introduces herself. Halt! Bella of the Amazonians requests your name in nature.
I'm Xenophon, Satyr of the Old Woods.
Oh, the hero. I'm sorry.
No
I-
problem.
Don't know what I expected.
It's
I
fine.
haven't seen you very much.
I'm in search of
Right.
Valis. Is there any way you could help me?
Yeah. Let me go get my Kyra. 1 second. And she'll run off, and another lady will appear, and she'll say, "I'm sorry about that. She is
Not at all.
very overzealous."
It's totally fine.
Well, right then. What business do you have with the queen?
I I don't know if it's actually information, but there's something I really need to speak with her about.
Sure. She's a bit beside herself.
I imagine
It's
so.
it's the anniversary of her brother's exile.
Oh,
He took matters into his own hands and tried to poison the king, and
oh,
was exiled to the land of exiles for it. She may not be in her right mind right now. But right this way.
I will follow her.
All right. And she opens the door and she goes, "My queen." And it seems that Valis is completely beside herself and doesn't even notice her open the door. And you hear her say, "Oh, my brother, how they exiled you in such a manner. And now, at the very end and precipice of this treatise, I still have yet to save you." She'll go, "Oh, Father, please help me in my moment of pain and agony." And Makira will clear her throat and say, "Ma'am, we have a visitor, one of the heroes." And she'll turn mopily towards you and just stare.
Xenophon looks very drawn and a bit pale himself, and yeah, a little distraught also. And he's just going to politely bow.
And she'll just kind of wave her hand and say, "What's your business?"
Well, I've had a very distressing dream last night.
Of what?
Well, it involves what I believe to be Kyra. In a very
You know where she is?
uh, if my dream has spoken true to me, then yes, I do.
She'll step up to you and grab you on the shoulder very firmly. Odd for a woman of her slim stature, almost painfully, and say, "You will tell me now."
He won't resist at all. I can show you
The
exactly.
world.
Shining, shimmering. No, I can
Sarah,
show
just
you exactly. Yes.
And she'll say, "Oh, I felt her presence wane a bit. I thought maybe she was in trouble,
I believe
but
she
it's
is.
been at the same consistent level since last week or so. I can't remember."
Yes. If my dream is true, she's in dire need of help.
Indeed. Well, I can't leave my post. I'll try to trick the king into sending the dragon lords. Maybe they'll help. I
They live?
Those pathetic wannabe dragon lords.
Oh. I thought you meant the ancient ones that my companions keep speaking of.
No, they're dead and gone. I'm sure you know this.
I'm very unfamiliar with the whole story.
Well, they fell in battle, as did their dragons,
Oh,
and that's when we came about. I'm sure you've heard the rumors,
some. Very few.
right?
But I can show you the location. Absolutely.
The world.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, if there was a map around, he would show her, or on his own map, he would give her the exact location.
Sure. And she'll look at it, and it seems that despite how hard you try to draw into the location, your hand kind of stops about a mile out.
Around here, on our way, there were troubles. I encountered a satyr there who was rather adamant that Kyra not learn of his location.
Well, she always was a trickster, getting herself in trouble.
And I believe that
I
I've
wouldn't be
gotten her
surprised if this was a
into
prank of her own.
this
Sorry.
trouble. It's my fault that she's here now.
Your fault, and her eyes will begin glowing.
You done fucked up now, boy.
He was very emphatically requested that I not tell Kyra where he was. I gave her the general route that we traveled and told her his name, which sent her into a bit of a rage, and now I'm afraid that he may have somehow captured her.
And her eyes will glow even brighter, and you'll see licks of flames come from them, and the grip will tighten on your shoulder. And she'll say, "You're telling me you sent the trickster god herself, the troublemaker, straight into trouble?"
I don't know this. I'm not sure. If it was a dream. It was a dream. She was breathing fire as well, which I've not known Kyra to do, but
She'll put a finger over her mouth and say, "Shh," and then immediately release her grip, and her eyes will go back to normal, and she'll say, Don't say that out loud."
apologies.
I appreciate you in trying to find the map. Please do not speak of this with anyone else. I suppose I could send Youth Lot out there after the games, but I just worry about her. And on the eve of the anniversary of my brother's exile as well. It's truly terrible. Well, I suppose I'll see you off. It looks like the loud king himself wants to announce something at the Colosseum, and he wants my presence.
Is there, nothing we could possibly do about the exile either?
Unfortunately, no. As part of the treaties, and to establish a proper chain of politics, we had to banish him to the land of exile for his misdeeds. It was either us or the Fates, and we know very well what they can do for violating that oath. In any case, Versium was not truly my brother. He was just someone I had known for a very, very long time and kept a close companionship with. I may have married him at one point had I not got stuck with that damned Acostus.
Well, I apologize on all fronts. Very sorry.
It's quite all right. I need to compose myself anyhow. Thank you for bringing me this news. That cheers me up a bit. At least I know she's not truly dead. I know that damn satyr probably wouldn't do anything to her. He probably worships her.
Wants her for himself, perhaps.
He couldn't tell you. You lot are a tricky bunch. Even I can't wrap my head around your minds.
It's true. Some of us are very simple, but yeah.
Not you, and not him, apparently. In any case, I do need to be off. I'll see you all at the Colosseum then, yes?
Absolutely, yes.
Right. I was notified by a certain person that you wish for no intervention during the games, or at least your large friend did. And as such, I will leverage my weight to make sure there is no intervention. So rest assured, no tricks will be had during the games.
You mean from you specifically, right?
I wouldn't play a trick on the future Dragon Lords,
Of course.
but there are those that would see you fail. From the sidelines, it used to be authorized, as Acostus has a bit of a cruel sense of humor.
I see.
But I do need to be off. I shall see you there.
Very well.
Take care then.
You'll
And
deeply bow.
she'll return your bow, actually, and begin walking off in the direction holding that scroll of that map that you had drawn on. And Makaira will say, "So what was that all about? I couldn't hear much from the door."
Oh, it's a complicated mess of things, I'll tell you. Politics and, family matters.
Right then. Well, I'll see you off. It seems we need to go dress the queen and get her ready.
Indeed. I thank you for ushering me in.
No problem. If you see Bella, give her a good thwap on the noggin for me.
Oh, very well.
Tell her it's from me.
I will.
Well, she'll
Yes,
kind of bow and lead you
exchange
out.
your fate. Abuse my friends for me.
These Amazonian ladies, I tell you, they're ruthless.
That's right. He'll make his way out, and he will viciously look for Bella. Absolutely.
Yeah, she seems to be nowhere in sight.
Ah, shame. Right, he'll make his way to the gym.
What is this other thing that's tiered next to us?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
yeah, there's something here.
Oh, this guy?
The wildfire
I don't know.
spirit, my...
Yeah, it's wildfire spirit has just been hanging out.
Yeah.
Just put it on the GM layer for now, in case he needs it.
What the fuck does that mean?
You know,
GM
things
stuff.
can happen.
That's just how DMs be, dude. Should be used to it by now.
I am. I'm just. This session has been interesting.
Well, speaking of interesting, I am picking things up and putting them down,
Oh
but
my
not
god.
as much as I was the other time I was here.
Yes. Fuck
And-
yes.
And
Fuck. Yes.
I am doing.
yeah, getting slightly less big.
I am doing squats and shit.
Wait, are you squatting and shitting, or are you squatting for shit?
I'm squatting.
Nice.
Well, you said squat and shit.
He did.
I like the sound of both of those.
Yep.
I do have a fireball.
Go ahead, use it. I fucking dare you. And let's see how many you murder in the crossfire by blowing off a fireball in the middle of a gym.
Weren't
I-
there women gathered around before? So are there not now? You know, that could be singed. You know.
Question.
Well, you expect Vorik to even know that, but if you remember the last time he murdered innocents
True.
with his fireball, he didn't even notice until they were corpses afterwards.
Yeah, he didn't care
That's
till
true.
it was time to, you know, make
And
confession.
literally hundreds of people just right there,
Mm-hmm.
and he just blew them all away.
Yep. Yep. It is true. Cold-blooded.
It was well, you could say it was warm-blooded, considering the fact that he roasted all of
True.
them until they stopped fucking moving.
You're not wrong.
This ain't working this time, fuckheads.
He's on that
But I'll-
mommy
I'll-
milk high. He's not being
Yeah.
begrudged.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
He's burning off all that extra protein he got. Anyways, I'll say, so Zeno, what do you plan on doing for the games? I know you're not participating, but you don't seem like the kind to just be a bystander.
Well, I have very little idea of what's involved in the entire endeavor, but I mean, I can do what I can, I suppose.
Just cheer loudly and show your support.
Yes. Suppose I can.
Believe it or not, it gives your friend strength.
I'll do my best. I will.
Anyways, yeah, if there's nothing else, I'm pretty much going to spend the rest of the day here.
Sure.
Yeah, for the most part, I'd probably be here.
Xenophon's is sitting on the sidelines playing his flute.
Sure.
Sick workout tunes, bruh.
Sick workout, bruv.
Was
right.
Xenophon doing that? I just imagine that fucking the one song with the dude playing like the pan flute or whatever. There's the.
Exactly. I am playing exactly a pan flute, so
100% the whole
you are
time.
right.
You know which one I'm fucking talking about, Brandon.
Yeah, I know.
Then by evening, I'll be leaving the gym and I'll make my way to the Siren's Roost.
Yeah, and I'll be wanting to go to bed early. Got to get good sleep for the performance I'm going to be putting on.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Back off to the temple I go.
If I don't walk away
You're
with
going
a point of
now, Alex?
exhaustion, I didn't even
You
shoot
leave yourself in
the
the chat button. Won't be talking. Don't worry, man. I appreciate you so much for being here.
Rule of cool
Very
is still
much.
in effect.
And for the like that you dropped as well.
It's 100% true.
It means the world to me, dude.
Let's go
You're
ahead and
you're a
put
fantastic fan,
Reno
and
there.
I love your comments and your chatting with
Alright.
us. Being in the
So,
streams these
you
days
guys begin working out.
means a lot to
and,
me. Thank you so much.
The sun
I hope you
begins
have a
to
good
set.
rest, and we'll see you again for sure. Sorry, what was that the end? I'm sorry.
The sun begins to set,
Ah,
and you find yourself in the Sirens Casino.
okay. Let's see. Since I'm planning on going to sleep anyways, I don't mind exhausting a few spell slots. So I might like to do a little bit of fireworks out front. Since Vorik didn't make his way over here.
Yeah, that works.
lying, cheating bastard.
That's right.
You.
Should have sworn oath. That way we could watch him get turned into a fucking snake man.
That's right.
Ooh.
I'll try to make some flaming spheres dance around, and maybe shoot a couple of scorching rays into the air, that kind of thing.
Sure. Are you aiming them specifically at the refuse?
The spheres probably will hit the refuse, yeah. And then the rays, though, are just going straight up into the sky, hopefully hitting nothing.
Okay, and you're holding the door open so they can see?
Sure, yeah. It's mostly to kind of bring people in, so it's more for the people who are outside than for a show on the inside. But if the ones inside see it, then, you know, whenever the visitors come in, they're gonna have something to talk about. It's gonna be great.
Sure. And as you blast these bits of wood and you see scorching rays, they see giant rays of fire flowing out of your hands straight into the skies. You see several people begin crowding around and applauding and throwing gold in your direction.
Oh,
And they all clap and applaud as you finish, if you have finished.
yeah.
They make their way in.
He'll exclaim, "It's a great celebration. The games begin tomorrow, so let us begin our games tonight."
And they'll yell, "The games are upon us!" And they'll kind of scoot in with the others here.
I'll make sure to gather up the gold as well.
Sure. Yeah, that's about 50 gold right there on the
Ooh.
ground.
Very nice.
Money.
And a lady will run out and kind of do a bit of finagling there and say, "Gods, what was that noise?"
And he'll hand the 50 gold directly to Ambrosia and say, "A bit of advertisement."
And she'll say, "Advertisement? How?"
Well, you were promised a fire show, and I've delivered instead of Vorik.
And she'll put her hands on her hips and pout and say, "And I didn't get a see."
Apologies.
And you'll a person in white leave the room that they were in and begin walking down and away.
Seems you may have been distracted all day.
We had a few things to speak of, and she ushers him out quickly, and he'll kind of duck beneath a cloak and see his way out.
I don't mean to pry, but I have seen him here several times.
And she'll put a finger over her mouth and say, "Yes, you have."
Hmm.
But no, you haven't.
I see. Fair enough.
The lady herself can't make it here, and we've begun negotiations, if you will. Wasn't a friend at first, but your exploits and your friend's exploits seem to work a bit of magic for us.
Fantastic.
Well then, I'll see you to your quarters then. Though you can stay wherever you like.
Thank you. He will definitely stop by the bar first.
And she'll say, of course, indulge. Where are my manners?
Yeah, he'll eat up and make sure his wine skin is full, grab a cup of mead, and then head that way.
Sure. And she'll kind of lightly, daintily lead you to your quarters and give a deep bow as she spreads the curtains for you.
That's not the only thing she's spreading. Heyo.
Hey, he hasn't even tried. That'll be an interesting
I'm
encounter.
surprised. How haven't you tried?
Yeah. He's a respectable satyr.
You'll
Oh,
not be
snap.
joining me. Yes.
And she'll smile sheepishly at you and say, how bold. Make a persuasion check.
All right, here we go. See,
Oh, let's see.
you guys persuaded me. Now here we go.
We didn't do shit. We're not near you.
It's probably
He kind of, as you give a grin and a wink, she kind of laughs and says, not on your life. Come on.
well. It was worth a try. We'll go inside.
Huh, of course. That's what we're all about here. And she'll kind of drop the drapes in front of you, and you'll lose I said line of
Lose
sight.
consciousness.
And you'll hear her kind of giggling to herself as she goes back to the center. All right, so Zajac and Vorik, you were working out in the center.
We did, yeah.
Okay.
You didn't.
Now we're going back to the Satyrs Tale.
Okay. Well, can I get you both back at the gym real quick?
Ah, chinga su madre, way.
I know. What a bastard!
Make me gotta go. I gotta go all the way back.
All the fucking way back.
Oh my
If the stream's
God.
still
If we
going when you
stayed
get back,
at
you'll get
a
back in.
fucking
Then
inn
it'll
rather
be
than in
it'll
the
be an hour or
basement
so,
of a
I
temple.
imagine.
What are you doing in that fucking basement, dude? I'm just saying, basement of a church. I've
We
got
usually
my
go on for
suspicions.
like another 2 hours. So
Would,
We'll
would
see.
these suspicions be at all influenced by the fractured butthole?
No.
In any case, Vorik, I'll need you to make a perception check. And we'll give it with disadvantage.
Ooh. Disadvantage perception check.
Man, apparently I'm fucking clueless to my surroundings.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
14, okay. What the fuck?
okay. That's good enough. Zajac, out of the corner of your eye, you see a shadow moving behind Zajac.
I see a shadow moving behind myself.
No, Vorik sees a shadow moving behind Zajac.
Okay.
Sorry.
And
What are you doing, Vorik?
Vorik will be like, behind you, Zajac.
I will whip around and punch whatever's behind me.
Sure. And as you both stare directly at the location of that shadow, it's just your shadow.
I punch my shadow.
Okay, you punch your shadow. Okay, let's see it. Let's see an attack. All right, you leave a hole in the ground where your shadow is. Nothing happens, but you did successfully punch at your shadow.
What the hell was that for, Vorik?
Saw something over there. Swear I did.
You mean my shadow?
No, it was not. It wasn't your shadow. There was something over there. I know
Sure
it.
seemed like my shadow. It sure felt like my shadow. I say as I kind of like shake my hand off a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Are y'all doing anything about it?
Cast fairy fire around where I saw the shadow.
Sure. Go ahead. Yeah, nothing happens. You just illuminate the whole area. In which color?
Oh, good. I'm not glowing.
Yeah.
He's glowing with. He's not glowing, but he still has flowers in his hair.
The flowers have gone by now.
I still have the feathers though,
You...
but those are by choice.
All right. Well, y'all can continue working out. And Warwick, I'm gonna need another perception check with disadvantage. And you know what, Zajac, I'll give you the same thing.
By smell, though.
There's
Well, you know
nothing
I
to
have the same bonus as him, right? And advantage. I'm literally better at perception than he is.
Okay, I'll see it.
Me?
All right. Okay. Zajac and Vorik, you both see out of the corner of your eye Zajac's shadow moving and dancing on the ground.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now?
The hell is. What?
I'm not doing that.
Clearly.
Are you both staring directly at it?
I'm looking at it. I wouldn't say staring at it.
As you
yeah.
both turn to look at the shadow, it immediately stops. You did like it was never moving in the first place.
Okay, now he's on guard. Now he's keeping an eye open. He is on alert.
Sure. And nothing happens. Sun begins to set.
I'm gonna use my vault to jump 15 like way up in the air. And I'm gonna cast Thunderwave on directly on where I was at.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a DC 14, right?
I believe so.
All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, you cast Thunderwave and do a flip, and all the gym members kind of look up at you all. Your shadow comes with you, just the same.
Okay. Vorik,
Yeah.
cast a light on me.
Walk up to Zajac, poke him in the chest, and light
Sure. Where are you casting light?
him.
On what part of him?
On him. I just told you, I poked him in the chest.
Okay. Go ahead and post light.
Okay.
No larger than until the spell ends, object sheds bright light. Alright, so you'd have to touch an object, so whatever he's wearing on the front, that's fine. So you cast light, and his entire what are you wearing on your chest, Zajac?
I am wearing basically common clothes for the most part.
Sure. His shirt lights up, and the shadow shrinks to a small portion below his feet, which is standard for shadows. You notice nothing out of the ordinary.
Vorik, you're coming with me to the end tonight.
Sure. I guess.
We're sleeping in the same room, and you're sleeping on the floor.
How forward?
What?
You know, you could have the bed if you just asked me nicely. But okay, fine.
Like to have the bed if possible.
Oh, it's too late now. I'll start making my way towards the Satyr's Tail.
Sure. Yeah.
As they're walking, he's gonna cast Detect Magic.
Yeah. Let me see here. Where are you casting it?
It's on yourself.
On myself.
Aura.
It's an
Okay.
aura.
You notice nothing out of the ordinary. The magical lights seem to reveal themselves as magical, and thaumaturgical aspects, and that's about it.
Strange. Don't like this.
That's why you're here, to make sure I don't die in my sleep.
Right.
Well, you're the one who's spouting, oh, I can cast greater restoration, so I don't need to sleep.
All right. So, let's go ahead and put you both on the. Are you going with him then?
Yeah.
Sure.
That was weird as shit.
I'm being possessed by a mind.
Not it at all. All right. Let's go ahead and try this again. That is going to be the Satyr's Tail right there. God, I hope I didn't reveal anything right there.
I don't think so.
All right. All right. You both arrive at the Satyr's Tail.
I will go through the saloon doors. Say, this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
And as you say that, you'll see a man kind of heave a bit over in the corner and say, "Oh, yeah, that's right."
That's an appropriate response.
He heaves and cringe.
Vorik, I know you've been here once before, but I feel I should probably just warn you. There's a lot of promiscuous women who are going to try to get your attention here.
And are you wearing any holy regalia, Vorik?
Holy symbol, that's about it.
Is it visible on your person?
Would probably be hanging in front of my armor.
Sure, sure. All right. And Zajac, you hear, well, and Vorik then, you hear the barmaiden here yelling at Julius, who's shaking his head and throwing his arms out. And she's saying, "You need to get that damn purple dragon going, or I'm gonna leave." He says, "We just don't have the supply."
I swear they're putting cocaine or something in there.
Probably. That's why I don't drink that often. At least not the heavy stuff.
Admittedly, when I had it, it was pretty tasty.
You didn't feel any strange after effects, did you?
No, but I'm not exactly normal either.
You know what? Fair enough. I doubt it. I bet if I would have tried it, I probably would have lost my mind or something.
Or just got absolutely blasted.
Yeah, probably.
All right, yeah, you follow yourselves up the stair, each other up the stairs.
Oh, Vorik disappeared.
Where did Vorik go? Oh, there
On
he
the
is.
stairs.
Yeah, you went right below him.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. And as you're passing, the satyr gives you a little whistle there, Zajac, and attempts to whip you with her boa.
I'll try to dodge it, I guess.
Yeah, you can get right out of the way. She's not trying to restrain you with it anymore.
I'll say, how
She'll just
many
kind of-
times do we have to do this?
She'll look at you and frown and say, "Your friend was a lot more fun." And this other lady here will step up and say, "Oh, a follower of Mitros, then. So you know all about love, then, don't you?"
You're on your own, Vorik.
And she'll try to wrap her pink boa around your neck. You there, Vorik?
He's been approached by a woman. He passed out immediately.
Oh God, I don't know what to do.
He's gone completely catatonic.
He's stuck.
And the satyr will step onto the other side and say, "Oh, a lover, are we?"
I'm just gonna make my way back to my room.
Okay. You close closing the door? Or are you leaving it open for him?
I'll leave it open for him.
Okay.
And
Vork,
he
what are
can
you doing,
try
buddy?
my snoring.
You refresh and see if he's there. Oh, well, it won't matter there. Where is he?
I don't know. He just disappeared.
Oh, he muted himself. Alright, well, I guess I'll take a piss.
Sorry about that. People came home.
Well, now the DM went AFK because you went AFK.
Right?
Yeah, no, sorry. My mother came home and reminded me that I have meatballs in a crock pot because I forgot.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. They're ruined now.
No, they're fine.
You
been
ruined
up.
them.
Were they deeply marinated?
They are marinated.
Oh my god.
Or they weren't marinated. They are now.
Was it on low heat, at least?
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright. That could
They've been
last for
cooked.
days without being ruined.
They've been sitting there cooking for like 4 hours.
There you go.
I mixed it all around. Shit.
Oh my god. Did you use a fork or a spoon?
Spoon.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
All right, sorry about that. What happened?
Approached by a woman. No!
Fuck. What have I missed?
So, you were approached from behind by a woman saying, oh, a follower of Mitros, are you? You must know all about love then. And the satyr stepped in front of you and said, oh, a lover is he? And they began
And I
trying to wrap their
basically-
boas around your neck.
And I basically was like, well, Vork, you're on your own.
He completely left to the north.
He'll politely excuse himself. I'm sorry, ladies. I have to be prepared for the games tomorrow.
And then the satyr will pout and say, well, bring your friend next time. He was a lot more fun.
All right. I'll let him know. He will head off and try and look around, trying to find Zajac.
Sure. And as you approach this orc here, this half-orc, she'll grunt at you and say, you like it rough?
He will not say anything and move on.
The door is to the northeast.
I know he took the long way around.
No, girls!
Zajac?
You see him in his room there.
Oh, that's the room right there.
Loud snoring. I'm fucking out.
Are you just leaving the door open?
No, I'm closing the door and locking it. If there is a lock.
Yeah, there's a small lock on it, but it's just a deadbolt.
Okay, what else is here?
A small chest to keep your belongings in, a little vanity mirror and drawers.
I put the chest up against the door.
Okay, sure, yeah, you put the chest right against the door.
Gotta keep the whores out, you know?
Yeah. Oh man. Can't have them having too much fun, can we?
Unsightly wenches.
Goddamn
I will not
wenches.
engage in unholy acts with them.
We just had some weird shit happen. I am protecting ourselves.
Instead, I will masturbate behind closed doors like the rest of my religion.
While my friend is asleep in his bed.
Right
Oh,
next to them. Under the
All
covers.
right. You move the chest to the front of the door. Good job.
Place to lay down and lean against the wall.
Oh man, come on, Vork, you're hitting my elbows.
On the floor. What the fuck are you smoking?
I'm having a dream.
Right. And Vork just kind of finds a place over in the corner, kind of keeping an eye on the door.
Sure.
Good Vork, what the fuck? Why are you watching me sleep?
You're passed out, right, Zajac?
Yeah, I'm asleep.
All right, Vorik, perception check with disadvantage.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is some bullshit. I'm surprised that it's still with that disadvantage, even though I'm on alert.
Correct. That's why it's with disadvantage.
16.
All right. You see the light shadow from his face begin head bobbing, but as soon as you turn to look at it, it's like it was never moving at all.
Hmm. He's kind of relaxing now, not trying to pay attention.
Right then. Well, are you just going to sleep then?
No.
You're just gonna stay up all night?
Yep.
You're gonna take the point of exhaustion
Yep.
before the great games. Okay. I will give it to you. That is, that's disadvantage on all ability checks.
Yep.
Sure. All right. So dawn breaks and you hear the roosters outside crow and the rattlesnakes kind of
In Greece?
and a few gunshots. No. All right. But yeah, dawn breaks and nothing.
And as this happens, he kind of looks around, still yawning a bit from feeling exhausted. And then he just takes a look at his necklace and then uses his Greater Restoration to get rid of the point of exhaustion.
Sure, you have done so. Good job.
Congratulations. Fuck you.
All right. Well, you hear loud trumpets outside and a marching band as well.
He'll go up to Zajac and be like, "Hey, Zajac,
What?
it's morning. Time for the games."
Oh, yeah. Just kind of like get up and just look like absolute shit.
Sure.
I haven't been able to put my makeup on yet.
And Vorik will move the chest out from in front of the door,
Why was that there?
just in case if anything was coming after us.
Okay.
That's why I was up all night.
Wait, you're up all night?
Yeah.
Before the games.
Yes. I'm not tired. And he'll kind of pat the necklace.
He's staring
know.
wide-eyed. I'm not tired.
I
Nicholas.
don't understand all this magic crap.
Let's just say that
I'm gonna take the chest and just toss it in Bork's general direction.
Vorik will try and catch it, or like at least stop it.
Sure. I mean, you can have it land directly on you. You catch it. It's fine.
Yeah, and then just put it down and get ready.
I'll just kind of slap myself in the face a couple of times to wake up and be like, all right, it's time.
All right. You know that there's some outdoor baths to the north as well.
Okay, yeah. Vork, do you think we have time to wash up?
Well, it's in the morning. They said that the games were today. They did not specify when they were.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna sniff myself. Do I still smell like cinnamon?
You sure do.
I'm gonna forgo the bath. I don't want to be late just in case.
And make a perception check.
Okay,
I'll give you advantage on it, Zajac, because it's
I
you.
already have advantage on it.
Do it. All right. You notice those damned blue flowers growing out of your hair again.
I mean, I kind of like it, so
Yeah.
not too worried about it for now.
All right.
Before, do you think the flowers would make me look pretty?
Oh my god.
He just kind of shakes his head. Why? Why do you care?
What? Don't you care? Don't you care about your appearance? Well, actually, it's pretty clear that you don't. So I don't know why I'm asking you.
Oh. Where are you gonna wash up, Vorik?
Yeah.
To the north, buddy. You gotta go back through.
All right, up here.
There you go. You see that it's a light overhang encapsulating these tubs, but it does lead to open air over here and a pair of stairs, or a set of
Mhm.
stairs.
He's gonna just quickly wash up.
Sure, there's some lye soap and some ingrained with sand and some talcum powder. It does the job. It doesn't really smell great.
As long as I'm clean, I don't care.
Sure. What are you doing, Zajac?
Heading downstairs.
All right, go for it.
He's doing that while I'm taking the bath.
Sure.
I'm asking.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
And Zajac, you hear the barmaiden yelling at a customer.
The screeching is like music to my ears, I guess.
She yells, "For the last damn time, we're running dry. You either pay the premium or you get none." Let me hit the AC.
Oops.
Alright. Wait. Alright, what are you doing, Zajac?
Walking out.
Sure. Not gonna have you a morning breakfast or anything?
I've got rations. Don't want to eat too much before a
No,
big
you don't.
workout.
Before the big fight.
No, you don't. I have your rations.
I have some stored on the.
Okay.
Alright, what are you doing, Vorik?
And once I'm done, I'll probably head out.
Sure.
That did not mean to jump on her.
And she kind of gives you a grin and says, "Yeah, that's the spirit."
Kind of tripped into her, but yeah.
And make a dexterity saving throw right here.
Fuck. Eh.
Okay.
Hey, dirty
You
20.
see this satyr coyly grin, and that gives away what she's about to do as she whips a orange boa towards you, but you definitely dodge out of the way, like the true ultra virgin Chad you are.
Begone, thought!
Ultra virgin instinct.
You shall not get me, temptress, for I am the based Giga Chad of my church.
My wizard powers. True 30 years of virginity.
My virginity is sacred and will not be sullied by a low-born piece of trash such as yourself.
That
Say a
does raise
couple of prayers and talk to me again later.
that does
As-
raise a question. Do I give him points in or levels in wizardry? It's a very good question.
That's a good question.
Oh boy.
All right, what are you doing, Warwick?
As he dodges that, he will kind of smile at her a bit playfully. Not like that, but like playfully. He'll be like, I'm up and wide awake. Can't get me on that one. Maybe
She'll
next
say,
time.
"Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you."
His eyes kind of go wide and nervously laugh as he goes down the stairs.
Damn, Vork's gonna need a rape whistle.
All right, let's go ahead and
Help.
put you upstairs. All right, and you hear the same yelling Zajac did. Barmaid is yelling, "I don't care what you want. If you don't have the gold, then piss off." She'll say, "Purple Dragon running low. You know this. Pay the premium or go." She'll start yelling at Julius.
He'll kind of just walk past awkwardly and leave.
Sure. Sure. And you
Hell
both
is-
hear. Go ahead.
The hell was that all about?
I mean, apparently, they're running low on their premium drink, Purple Dragon.
No, that was the one you said tasted really good.
Yeah. Patrons, it's pretty much what they come here for, besides the sex.
Clearly, I was accosted on my way down.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen.
Yeah,
I had to practically throw them off of me a couple of times.
I have a feeling if I come back here again, I might have to try as well.
The sound from outside is somewhat deafening as you see beyond the entrance of the Satyr's Tail is a large amount of people gathered, following the marching band towards the Colosseum.
Okay, I guess just try to make my way through and try to get to the Coliseum as fast I can.
Sure. Good. Put you both on that map.
He will follow behind.
All right. What are you doing there,
You don't
Zeno?
want to get up on my shoulders so you don't get lost?
Sure, I can do that.
Okie doke, Zeno.
Yeah.
Your short
You
jokes only work so much.
Big day of the games. We will come outside, as per the usual.
Sure. And you see a few more locals here than usual.
Wonderful. Yeah, I'll snack down on a little bit of breakfast and start playing my flute.
Sure. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Okay. Wow.
And
Jeez.
Ambrosia
Oh, but
will
no, I
start
have
her duties.
advantage on that actually.
Go for it. All right.
With a plus
And,
2, 13. 13.
Plus a 2 is a 13. Okay. And she'll turn and clap and sing a bit with you. And you get a plus 5 to that. And she will say, "Today is the day of the great games. Are you ready?"
I'm ready to watch at least, yes.
Watch.
Hmm.
The teams are in threes.
Are
Didn't I
they?
tell you this?
I hadn't heard that.
Well, there are a few solo events you can sit out for, but yes, the teams happen to be in threes. Did they? Who told you about the games but didn't tell you what was happening in them?
I asked very few folk about them, and everyone seemed a bit vague on the details.
How strange. Well, I'll be cheering for you.
Thank you so much.
Indeed.
Damn, Zeno better start running.
Yeah, he'll chug a pint of meat and then he'll head out the doors.
Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and put you on the map. And now you join on top of the map. All right, what are you doing, buddy?
Heading towards the games, I guess.
Okay, you should all be on that map now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't know exactly where they're being held at.
You said the Coliseum, so that'd be near where we entered the sewer.
Well, it would be 22 up top.
Actually, all the numbers are like totally fucked up.
Isn't it? Isn't it just this right here?
22 up top. Yes.
Up here?
Yeah. Let me
Oh,
go ahead and
okay.
move them out of the way for you.
Up on the mountain.
22.
Oh,
I don't know.
I-
Is it just
I'll make
on the
my way there.
Make
It's
them out of the way.
literally all the way on the northwestern part of the map.
Yep.
Sure.
The highest
And
mountain.
as you're walking down, I'm gonna need 1d10 from each of you.
6.
Okay, Zeno. One of the satyrs that you've been in contact with throws her a boa out the window, and it lands around your neck. You will have a permanent guidance on you
Ooh,
for today alone.
nice.
As for Vorik and Zajac, okay. So let me see. You were at the Satyrs Inn. Okay. Go ahead and roll another d10, both of you.
Damn it.
Okay. You both get sprayed with a very fizzy form of alcohol, and you will have advantage on grapple checks, or escaping grapple and escaping grapple checks.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck shit up.
Oh boy.
All right. You can make your way up if you'd like.
Oh god, I zoomed out a lot.
Up here. Let's see, there's that. Go ahead and throw duplicate of that. Perfect. All right. As you make your way up to the Coliseum, you're escorted in. Are you all making your way there?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You all make your way in to the entrance to the Coliseum, and they take a look at you three and say, party then. You participating in the games?
Yes, we are.
Yep.
Xenophon's
Fight.
huffing and puffing a little bit as he ran this whole way. But he
Sure.
nods.
So
you're-
you're a little late, but
Mm.
the games can commence all the same.
Yeah. I'll just kind of look at Xenophon and be like, "Wait, you're joining us?"
I was told it's teams of 3, so
Oh man, that's news to me. If I had known that, I would have had you trained in the gym with us. You're, no offense, not the most, burly fellow.
I know.
Do
Trust
you,
me, it's not my choice.
Do you, know anything about wrestling?
No,
Running?
I have run from things, yes.
Throwing?
I own a sling.
You know what? That's actually not bad, but, when we have a little bit of time, let me give you some pointers on wrestling. You're gonna need them.
Okay, sure.
Wait, Vorik, do you even know anything about wrestling?
I know the basics.
Oh, man. Man, by the end of this day, Zajac's back is going to be pretty damn sore.
Carrying all these fucking idiots.
From carrying all these fucking noobs.
speaking of, they usher you into the entrance of the base of the Coliseum, where the competitors are, and horns break out.
I see a black screen and myself.
Let me go ahead and fix that.
I swear, literally every map change.
Every fucking time. It's pretty great. I'm on a roll now, I would say.
Working on a record.
All right. Let me throw her. It's gonna be. I can just grab him from the map. Fuck it. It's not even giving me the horns either. Ceremonial procession. Do it. You bastard. Right? Let me find it. What of a bitch. Am I gonna have to...
No, you bitch.
Hey guys, look, the DM's struggling to get horny.
Whoa!
Yeah, boy. That's what I'm good at. Struggling.
Ah, into the old struggle fuck, I see.
Uh-huh.
The classic.
Why is it doing this to you? Just load, you bastard.
I love being on the black screen.
Yeah, well, I'm working on a lot here. Here we go.
Well, while you work on that, my cat wants my attention, apparently.
Okay. I don't know why you don't have vision. I don't know why you don't have vision. I don't know why you don't have vision. Oh, that's why. Doop, doop, doop.
Ah, my eyeballs.
Fucking just play, dude. Just play. Alright. Turn your dynamic light. Oh, good. Son of a bitch. Fine. I'll do it like this while he's gone. Blood, you cunt. There you go.
Hello, you cunt.
Sorry. Just a little irate at it. That's all.
There was a moth flying around, and my cat was so pissed off that she couldn't get to it.
Nice. Well, you see seated before you on the far end in a very large, oversized throne, comically even, the king and queen of Mitros sitting up there, and a couple of familiar faces as well. And they say, "And now we shall commence the great games." And one of them steps forward with a microphone, or a horn, rather, amplifying his voice. It says, "The games themselves shall not be intervened in." And then you hear a loud booing from around the entire audience. That is packed. It doesn't look like it, but it's packed. And then they'll say, "Silence!" Say, "The games themselves will consist of," and the king will step down, grab the horn, and say, "Whatever the hell I want." He'll stare directly at you, Zajac, and say, "You think you get some kind of advantage knowing what's going on? No. You compete just the same as everyone." He says, "Present yourselves."
Okay.
You see an open statuette area with chains on either sides and manacles between the chains.
I guess I'll go over to the one that looks open.
Sure. He'll say, "One of you shall be bound, and the others shall assist with destroying the statues."
Okay.
Welcome to the Chains of Dominion.
Well, if we're talking about destroying statues, Zeno, I think you should be the one to be shackled.
Now, I will tell you, it'll be a strength test, a strength check from the person in the center
Oh.
trying to
Okay.
break the statues from the inside.
Oh. Actually, no. No, let me do it. Probably pull those things apart myself.
And Vork will go over to him and kind of put a hand on his shoulder. "Do you want any assistance?"
No, let's see what the others do first. I'm curious to see how dirty they're gonna play.
All right.
If that's the case, then I will. We'll do what we can then. If we're destroying the statues,
Okay, I'll go to the middle.
Sure. Go ahead.
Zeno, go ahead and head on to the other side.
And the king will yell out, "Are you quite ready?"
Do we look ready?
"A waste of my damned time." All right. The three of you go ahead and roll initiative. The highest will be the lead.
Jesus
All right.
Christ!
That will be Zajac, I believe, correct?
Yep.
I am the last on this one.
No, you will just be going last on the central turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. 3 thugs. Boo boo boo. That's gonna be a 15.11. Your monks. That's going to be boop boop boop. Ooh, that is also going to be a 14.16. All right. And let's see. I will simply get one, so I will just add turn and add turn. Let's see here. Don't know why that didn't show. All right, and you see the others strapping in and preparing themselves to do something to these statues. It seems they have information that you don't, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna kind of try to copy what they're doing.
Sure. Let's see.
And Vorik will kind of be at the ready to do whatever he can.
Sure. Let me try to grab it because it's not letting me. I don't care. Fuck it. I will just add a turn. All right. Do 3d20 and 3d20. It's going to be a 13 and a 19.
All right, I think we're going first.
Looks like it.
Mm.
All right. Let's see here. So, combat begins and the orchestra begins playing.
I just
Go ahead,
expect to hear clown music.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
I don't know why this isn't playing. All right. That exceeds by 12. All right. Those are going to... Those. Perfect. All right. I don't know why it's not fucking playing. I'm sorry, guys. Xenophon, it is your turn. See the mouth of the statue here and over here slightly crumble.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yep.
I really don't. You just said make a strength check.
Yeah,
That
we
is
don't know
correct.
what this
It
is.
seems that the king has begun to try to cheat you.
In what way? What am I experiencing?
So, as you begin pulling on these chains in order to try and help break these statues, you see that the mouths where they're anchored begin crumbling. Seems you've made a good dent on them.
Okay.
There
Right.
you go.
That was a noise.
I
Hey,
really
if you
feel
wanna
like
talk shit, you can feel free to take my place.
Oh, no, you're already bound.
there we go.
That'll
Nice.
work. All right, Zeno, you're up, buddy. What are you gonna do?
I really feel like the spell Earth Trimmer should help here in some way, right? If we're trying to topple statues, shouldn't me putting a trimmer through the ground help somehow?
Does it do
According-
damage?
Yeah, 1d6 bludgeoning.
Then it'll help.
Okay. Then I will cast that at the statue nearest to me.
Sure, post it.
Okay. That is... Yeah. Come on. There.
All right, yeah, it automatically fails.
Oh no.
Let's see. Show spell description. Please, God, stop freezing up. Interesting. Okay. We'll say that. Go ahead. That's gonna be 5 bludgeoning. Okay. As you do that, you see the statue itself sway a bit, and one of the feet kind of shatters a bit. It seems it was actually pretty effective.
Okay.
All right, Vorik, you're up, buddy.
All right. Well, I am not going to do what I think what I want to do because I am in range of shit. However, I am going to use the Scorching Ray on my statue.
All right. Make the shots. Okay. All right.
Rip.
Ooh.
It's a statue. It shouldn't be able to freaking.
The third one,
He isn't just
you
dodging.
see just kind of splits out of the way. As let's see. Yeah, your last scorching ray just kind of dissipates on the mane of the lion. The other two seem to make a good amount of damage, blasting one of the ears and some of the nose off. All right, it is the war priest's turn, and seeing what Xenophon had done, she is also going to try to cast that Earth Primer. And that will be dexterity saving throw, automatic success.
Oh, I posted in the wrong channel. Fuck.
2d6. You'll see her statue also topple and sway as it taken considerable damage. The one in the center will have a -5 to this. Barely makes any dent. As you see, they're rather scrawny, and the chains just kind of barely go taut. And the third one, let's see. I'll simply try to smack the lion, hitting it and dealing. Let's see. 5 points of damage to it, crumbling part of the toe. All right. Monk's turn. He's going to make a couple unarmed attacks. A 1-2. Dealing considerable damage to it. And then the other one is going to make... Ooh! Oh, that's a critical success. As you see the mouths begin crumbling out of the front of these lions. And the last one will do the same. Ooh, missing on the second one. Alright. Looks like your guys' is in the worst shape currently. Alright.
Like, worse as in good, or?
That's a good thing.
Yep.
You want to crumble these.
Kind of like
Alright.
golf, you want the low score. Worse is good.
3d20, see if they hit. 6. Okay, that barely does anything. As you see, one of the odd, darker-skinned elves over here pull to almost no avail, and the others will try to make a few attacks against it. Oh, yeah. Only a couple have managed to hit. As you see them wailing on it with a mace. Right. Where did my turn order go? Son of a bitch. Where'd my fucking turn order go? There it is. Alright. It's the thug's turn. They're gonna make their strength check. Beautiful, alright. They crumbled the mouths a bit. And the other two are going to
That's a
swing
lot of
wildly at it. The fifth one wasn't supposed to be there. Dealing. Alright. You see now that you're pretty dead on even with the thugs somehow. Zajak, you're up, buddy. You've now
Okay,
seen
I have to ask, does this play a part in any way?
push, drag, lift. Yeah, you know what? I will give you advantage on your strength checks for it.
Okay. Because, yeah, that literally doubles what I would be capable of.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if I
Alright.
need to make a strength check, I'll do it.
Make a strength check with advantage.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
nice. Yeah. So you almost pull this one's chains loose, as it's just kind of dangling in the mouth at this point, no longer adhered to the back. And this one,
statues are nothing!
this one here is pretty loose as well. Zeno, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna smack it with another, yeah, same thing.
Sure. What level?
It's gonna be still at level 1, but I'm also gonna move up closer to it and like try to send the bolt like straight through the center.
Sure.
Alright. Oof.
Okay. It still does a significant amount of damage to the base as you see the one of the feet actually break off as it's wobbling. Vorik, you're up.
Okay. I am going to cast. We're going for another Scorching Ray.
All right, let's see it.
Same level. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? There it is.
All right. Well, the first one misses, but the third one hits. Let's see, for 4 damage, not bad. You do manage to knock some of the nose loose, but that's about it. All right. Is it in your turn?
I am going to. Yeah, that's everything I can do because I cast a regular spell.
Not, but okay.
No, I mean, because I can't bonus action another leveled spell.
Was that a bonus action?
No. I'm saying I can't bonus action another leveled spell if I wanted to use another spell.
You don't need to. You have a necklace.
What?
Does that work?
That's
Oh, my bad. Disregard. All right. War Priest turn. Let's see. Strength check -5. And then, oh, okay. So he does absolutely nothing, and you see as he tries to pull the chains tight, they actually expand and kind of toss him around. But the others managed to land a couple of good hits for a considerable amount of damage on the southern one. All right. It's the monk's turn. They are going to make their strength check. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Well, the strength almost does nothing, but they managed to hit it twice. Not for too much damage though. Druid's turns. See that strength check? Oh wow. He has almost a similar incident as he tries to pull the chains taut. One arm kind of goes flying as it gets drawn tight by the chain. Let's see. Plus that. Okay. One of them is going to be able to land a hit on theirs, giving it 1, 2, 4. All right. So they're kind of slacking behind. You see, as they just don't seem to be making any headway here. But it's the thug's turn. Was pretty close. Let's see what they can do. Okay, it's not bad. See some of the nose crumbling. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So those all hit, and the southern thug seems to knock some of the teeth out of the mace, or with the mace. All right.
man, they get a lot of attacks.
Yeah. All right, Zajac, you're up, buddy. See it with advantage. All right. The crowd cheers as they see you pull one of the chains loose from the north.
Like it's out totally?
Yeah, it's completely gone off the things, just hanging on your wrist now.
Okay, then I will switch to the other one, and I'm just going to put both hands on and start pulling.
Sure. All right, Warwick, you're up, buddy. Or Zeno, you're up, buddy.
Okay. I'll go, how tall are these lions?
They're about 10 feet tall.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's Yeah. 2010. I should be able to reach this with a Thorn Whip, yeah?
You should.
Okay. Then I will cast that on that spot. Right there.
Sure.
Oof.
Yeah. Let's see. Throwing work on the mouth though. Okay, yeah, that's just enough to hit the chain and kind of pull on it a bit,
Heck yeah.
dealing a good amount of damage to it. Vork, you're out, buddy.
All right. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we're going bigger.
All right.
Fuck this statue in particular.
Oh no.
Okay. Holy shit! Yeah, it can't make the dexterity save. And you deal 27 fire damage straight to the face, causing that chain to break loose. And the whole crowd will cheer wildly as you have successfully broken the chains of dominion.
All right. I'll kind of raise both the chains up like.
Sure. And they all begin cheering wildly for you. All right. And King Acostus will grab the horn and say, "Very well, you have your victors. Now who will fight for second and third?" And I'm just going to roll a whole bunch of rolls. That's going to be...
We're just gonna
Breather.
go walk over here and take a breather.
Sure. And you see the rest of them just struggling desperately to... Alright, so they get 2 and they get 2. So 2 and 2. Alright.
Vork is just patting him on the shoulder and being like, "You did good."
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I switched places with Zeno. He wouldn't have been able to pull those.
Oh yeah. You would have had to climb up there in order to break those chains.
I'm gonna kind of pat my arms a little bit, try to get the pump out.
Nice. Okay. Looks like... Alright. Fuck, you know what? Let's just roll them again. D20 and 2d20. Alright, that's 2d... Nope, neither of those hit. It's one more d20. 2 more d20. Okay, yeah, those all do really good. So you see the group that was struggling before start to make a little headway as they begin crumbling the mouth of the lion here, and one of the chains breaks free. Let me make sure. Yes. All right. Let's see the thugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Got the monks. Okay, and let's see if the monks can beat that. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a strength check. Ooh, all right. Come on, Thug. Let's see what you can do. Strength check, and there it is. All right, and the third party to split their chains off almost simultaneously is going to be the thugs to the far south. That's the second party, at least.
Yep.
The third party will be the monks. After several rolls, because the other two are nowhere close.
Oh, no.
Alright. Alright, and King Acostus will step forward and yell, "And here we have our victors moving forward."
Well, I would expect
Alright.
nothing less from the Eurasians.
Indeed.
I was
Alright.
saying it to them.
Sure. And closing horns are sounded, and they basically unshackle themselves and kind of sadly draw themselves away. All right. And oops, Costas will look at you, Zajac, and say, quite the performance.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. I may have spoken a little too lightly of you. Seems strength is your forte, then, is it?
I'm good at a lot of things.
Are you? Well, tomorrow's games will be much, much different. I can guarantee that. And he says, and now that concludes today's game.
Oh wow.
That's it.
Okay.
That was today's game. These last quite a while.
Works for me.
Yeah, you're seeing you can basically blow all your resources on one game.
That's dumb.
Pretty great, right?
Why is that dumb? Why are you complaining?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, it's awesome. It's a good thing.
awesome.
Great news. Why is that dumb?
Great news. I hate it.
Either way. He tried.
Yeah, I guess we'll rest up and get ready for the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Let me go ahead and put you on the maps. Are you just retiring back to your respective areas?
Yeah, now that the games are here, I mean that's pretty much. I'm gonna just basically be like game sleep, game sleep, game sleep.
Sounds good.
Oh, and
All right.
before they split up, he will tell Xenophon, your satyr friend over at the Satyr's Tail, called me no fun and said you are more fun.
Oh, I'm sure. How about you let her know around half till midnight to be in room 3?
At the Satyr's Tail?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where y'all heading?
Literally just said.
Yeah, we're just going back.
Making sure. All right. Are you heading to your Temple of the Five basement, or are you heading to sleep in Zajak's room?
We didn't see anything weird happen today, right?
didn't.
No, there's been a lot of eyes on you.
If that's the case, he will go with Zajac back to the Satyr's Tail just to deliver the message, and then he will return to the temple,
Sure.
as it is actually a lot closer.
Yeah.
Actually, he might even recommend. Yeah, hell, he might actually recommend that for everybody.
I guess just wherever I can sleep. I don't really care.
Go ahead and post your little thingy for your cleric.
Oh boy, it's you in my. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
You and your adventuring companions.
Sounds good. You can all make your way to the Temple of the Five if you'd like.
Sure, I'll go there. Fuck it.
Sure.
If he delivered that message, then I'm going to the Satyr's Tail.
All right. I will go ahead and put you on the Satyr's Tail. All right. Throw Zajac on this map. God, everything's running so slow. Okie doke. You see what you see?
Okay.
There seems to be some late night processions are occurring. I'm gonna go ahead and fix your lighting because that's terrible. There you go.
I feel weird going in a place like this.
Well, Just think about it like this. If you really don't like it here, you only have to worry about it for the time of the games, and then from there, you can head back to the Sage's Tale.
I know. I have a bit of a history of destroying temples. You know.
Oh, I can tell, considering what happened with Eltharia's temple.
Well, that and the other one.
Right, yeah, that was Sidon's.
Anyways,
Okay.
take us to the basement. I'm tired. You have no idea how heavy that crap was.
Oh, I don't doubt it. And it seems nobody else cheated.
So far,
Quite. Seems
but
that
now we know we can use magic.
Mm-hmm. Now that we know that, I will be putting full use of that, and I'm sure Zeno will as well.
All right, and this procession here that you see, and do you have vision within the temple?
I can see the whole thing.
Okay, good. The procession here is seems to be a bit different than others. In fact, it's almost jovial, as there's several bards playing their harps and instruments, and a grand sermon is being given from the rear for the goddess Kyra.
Figured with all the music.
Alrighty. Well, you can make your way downstairs if you'd like.
Yes, it's this way, Zajac.
There's plenty of stairs all over the place.
Oh, did all of them just lead to the basement?
Yeah, in different locations.
Does Xenophon know about that procession?
The procession of Kyra.
Yeah.
You would have heard about it. That there's late night processions to Kyra, but not the time.
Okay. He might have forgotten about that though, on his way to the Seder stuff.
Possibly. All right, you're both going down there.
Mm-hmm.
Throw you on the map. Players go down yonder. All right, you have vision.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
You, damn it all! Why is everything so shitty? Dynamic lighting, daylight mode. Why is it this way? There you go.
Because you didn't set it that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I believe that these should be there are doors here, where in front of me, and then there should be one on the other side right there, right?
Yeah. You have a door here and here, and I believe, let's see. Yes. Each of these entryways here also has a door. They're just not very clearly marked on this side of the map. Sorry.
Great. Anyway, I think this is a room that you could probably take, Zajac.
Just
There's a
take me
door.
to a bed.
And I'll open this door.
Sure.
Go on in, bud.
Bump.
And I will head to the other side.
Sure.
Go to open the door.
I cannot wait to get the fucking door knocker installed on here.
God damn it.
I literally set it to lock or unlocked, and you just walk up and click knock, and it'll open for you.
Hey, you're the one who insists on having a map for everything. This is what you have to deal with.
Yep. All right.
Loop.
So what are you two doing?
I don't know, DM. What are we doing?
All right, just going to sleep.
Yes.
All right, Zajac, go ahead and make a perception check. Just normal this
Okay.
time. As you're dozing off
Okay.
to sleep. As your eyes begin to shut, you see the small shadow casted down onto the ground of your horns and face, kind of shudder and head bob.
Well, it seems pretty harmless so far, so I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Sure. And as your eyes kind of dart to it, it's like it never moved at all. Just a shadow. All right. Let's see. Zeno, what are you doing, buddy? You're up in Satyrs Tail, right?
That's right.
All right. Oh.
I,
Let's see. Where did I put you? You should be on the map, correct? No.
I
you're
sadly
not.
can't see the.
Let me go ahead and throw you on there. There you go, Zeno, buddy.
There he is. Awesome. Okay. Instead of going inside, though, I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
And
You're
I'm.
greeted by a horse that whinnies.
Ah. I'll pet the horse on the nose very lovingly.
It'll take it.
Nice
It'll
horse.
kind of snort.
Let's see. Oh, I do. I'll offer it a ration.
Sure, it'll gladly accept it.
Awesome. Perfect.
You can see it go and try to get some water in its mouth after those dry rations.
There you go. It's right by a trough, right? It'll be perfect.
Yeah, right by the trough.
Nice. So I'll head up the stairs here.
Sure. Let's see. Put you on that side. Up yonder.
I'm obviously looking for what I believe to be the window to room 3.
Sure. As you remember last time, there were no windows in those rooms for a good reason.
Oh, god dang it. Alright. I'm gonna have to go inside then.
The only one that had a window was the shitter.
I'm gonna have to go in through the window of the... Yes. Absolutely.
It's so fucking backwards.
100% I have to go through there.
No, you don't. What the
Yes. Yeah. I can't be seen inside. Did you not hear how racist they were against me?
There's a clear pathway, so long as you manage to make it through the area with the tubs.
Okay. I can't see anything on the map right now.
Maybe you should have pass without trace.
Oh, there it is. There it is up there. Okay.
You do have pass without trace. And you don't need to do anything to use it.
Where does that come up at?
It's a racial ability for you, I think. Or it might have been with Fate Touched.
Fate Touch gave me Misty Step. Did that...
Okay, then I believe it's either your staff or a racial ability.
I just know it's a druid spell. That's it.
There is that too.
No, I haven't picked that up if it's a druid spell.
Interesting.
I think I don't have...
It's definitely one to consider. It's a pretty good spell.
Okay.
Yep.
I also should probably figure out what things I can wild shape into, but I don't know. Okay. I'll move along back here until, yeah,
Sure.
I get around to the window.
And you see that the door is actually open.
Oh. Okay. I will carefully enter then. I am trying to be quiet. And I will move down to the third door.
Okay. Yeah, you see one door cracked open. 3 doors down.
See, that's 1, 2.
It's right here, literally the door that is cracked open.
This one.
Oh gods. What are you doing? That one's just straight up open.
Yeah. You meant the one that's
That's
cracked open. Oh, okay.
crack.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. There you
I
go.
gotcha.
There you go.
Okay.
And you're greeted with a familiar sight. And she giggles and pats you, pats on the bed next to her.
All right. I will join her.
Sure. And she'll cast a spell, and the door will slam shut.
Awesome.
I swear, it's another fucking hag.
You are going to die, sir.
You won't have me to help you this time.
It's true. It's true.
And she'll smile and say, "You actually."
Well, of course. When I tell someone I'm going to do something, I will.
I didn't expect as much, though. It's quite brave of you to come alone, given our race.
So I seem to notice I'm not much liked around here.
Sure. And she'll giggle and pat on the bed.
I'll sit down. I won't advance too much yet, though.
She'll say, "It's been very lonely here. I don't get any good company, really."
I suppose the company that you do get aren't much for listening to you?
That's the last thing they do.
Have you anything that you would want to say if someone were willing to listen?
Oh, would I ever?
Well, perhaps we should listen to each other.
And you'll see her kind of look shocked at you and say, "Do you want to actually talk with me?"
Indeed. Absolutely.
Tears will kind of form in her eyes a little bit. And she'll say, "No one's ever actually asked to speak with me. Not here, at least."
Well, I'm glad to be one of the first. Hopefully there will be more.
And she'll wipe her eyes and extend a hand and say, "Well, the name's Sophia. Glad to meet you.
I'm
Great
Xenophon.
hero. Glad to have made your acquaintance. Well, I've had a lot of issues here. People don't really treat me with much respect, and sometimes they use me for labor. You see how small I am, I can't do much. Recently I've been getting yelled and beaten a lot more as they're running out of their damned purple dragon drinks. I don't really have much freedom here at all. I just sit and whip people with my boa."
Well, I was very pleased to receive that, that's for sure. I'm sorry to hear, though, about your situation.
Yeah, well, the more clients I bring in, the more free time I get. I'll tell you, it's not been too great.
I can't imagine. Is it based on the number of clients you bring in, or the amount of coin you receive?
A little of both.
Hmm.
If they see a lot of people coming in, then they'll know that there's some kind of draw to the establishment. But the coin also gets me a little bonus every now and then.
Would they be suspicious if you acquired a larger sum than usual?
Probably, unless there was like a specific noble that came, but who's gonna patron slave satyr in a shady bar?
See. You mentioned that you are a slave, so someone here probably supposedly owns you?
Yes, unfortunately.
With paperwork and anything like that?
Indeed. I'm owned by Julius, the dwarf you met downstairs.
Yes.
Yes. He's rather kind, but it's pretty commonplace to beat your slaves here, keep them in line. So it's not out of the norm for him.
I see.
Just different than the old culture of the Great Woods. I do miss my home.
You're from there?
Of course I'm from there. We almost all come from there.
True. I just never know. It's not too often I get to a town, so I'm not sure where people are originating from.
Well, they had kidnapped me while I was just playing my pan flutes on the edge of a cliff. They told me either bind yourself to me or be thrown from this cliff, and I took option A.
I see. You also
But it's-
play the pan flute.
I do. I
Hmm.
do. They don't let me play it up here, but sometimes they bring me down to play with the pianist, the board that mans the piano.
Oh, very nice. I'll show her my pan flute.
And her eyes will kind of light up a bit and say, "Oh, you play.
Indeed, yes.
How fabulous. Well, we can't have much noise, otherwise they'll know you're here."
No problem. No problem.
Well, I do appreciate you listening to me. And she'll kind of roll over and tuck herself in and pat behind her and say, "If you have no other intentions, then I suppose we should get some rest."
He'll snuggle up next to her and pat her on the side and just say, "If there's anything at all that I can do for you, please let me know."
While she's drifting to sleep, you'll hear her just kind of say, "The contract," and she'll doze off.
Perfect. You'll follow her on to Dreamland.
All right. Fade to black, and not in a sexual way.
That's right. That's right.
All right.
How do you?
You're back. What have you missed?
That's right.
And
You slept.
let me
That's what
tell
it
you-
was. Get over it.
Let's see.
All
Look,
right,
that
I'm-
curtain's getting sweaty again.
Man, that was a little while
Wait, how do you
back.
fade to black without
We
doing any
did the
sexy?
first game.
I need to hear it. I need to see it.
We did the first game, and we had
It's
to topple a
illegal.
couple of
It's
statues
illegal.
of
One
lions,
sec.
and we all helped each other. It was really
I
great.
mean, either way,
Alex?
it is 2 a.m. So I don't
You
know if
made
guys
chocolate
wanna keep
muffins
going.
at cooking? Oh my god. Can I have some, please?
Okay.
Pete, you left?
Well, he just dipped. I guess we're stopping. It took most of the damn session just to fucking get past the damn dreams.
Well, you know, you had to take forever fighting that stuff.
You took forever too.
Yours took the longest.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true.
Yours literally took over an hour.
You're gonna use
Is it
magic
my
to send
fault
them
that I
to
had
me?
fight a fucking
Awesome.
skeleton lord?
Thank you, Alex.
Yes, you took too
That means a
long.
lot to me. I appreciate that. I almost feel like I
It should have
can
been
already taste it.
immediately, right out the gate. Fireball,
Delicious.
fireball, fireball.
Well, if I'd known that I had that the spell slots were going to count towards it, then I would.
Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Nobody knew. The king was very secretive and wanted you to fail, it seems.
Either way, I was saying before you left, it's 2 a.m. I don't know if you want to keep going or not.
The next game could take a half hour, or it could take longer if you guys don't coordinate and get lost.
Should probably wait till next session then.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And from here on out, it's just games.
Works
far
for
as
me.
you
That's what
know.
I'm here for.
Yeah, boy.
hmm
I think I've got at least a full session worth of games planned.
Nice.
Good. I think that was the point when they made them.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta update all my fucking notes.
So, Brandon brought up this good point. I did tell you guys about like the reason why you were going to Quickle, right? For my campaign.
To Quickle. I'm not sure.
Because I thought I remember telling you and Zeno about the reason why you guys were going.
Was it that there was some kind of disappearance or goblins or something?
Goblin attack, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought I told everybody, and he was the one that gave me the idea, so I figured he would have known.
Okay,
I guess
up to that point, I had absolutely nothing to go on
Yeah,
for
so
like making the character or anything.
so I guess I told everybody else but you. Whoops.
Right. Well, how'd y'all like the first game?
Good times. Very cool.
I'm just fireballing the fuck out of everything if I have to.
Go for it, bro.
And now that we know it's one game per day, that's makes a big difference.
Yeah, since we can
Yeah,
use
I'll make sure to use all of my key points.
Yep.
Now that
Yeah,
we
the,
assume that it's one game per
Just
day.
rage. I should just rage for every strength-based thing
That's right.
Yeah,
There you go.
and just get extra pissed off. When I start
Extra.
wrestling, I just break the guy's fucking neck.
You definitely can try. Murder is or killing is forbidden in the games. So
Oh.
How would we know that? They haven't even told
Exactly.
everyone the rules.
he hasn't told you shit. He
That's
wanted
right.
to fail.
Nobody knows.
That's
Everyone
fine.
else had a small advantage on you until you caught on.
If there's anything that Zajac is known for, it's being able to improvise.
There you go.
Yep.
That's like the one thing he's intelligent at is improvising.
Yep. Well, he did. He started pulling on those chains right away.
I just did what they were doing.
Yeah.
I saw one dude struggling, like he's about to take a shit. I'm like, oh, he must be pulling.
Must be pulling. Excuse me while I rip these chains out of the fucking wall.
honestly, if he had just raged, that would have he would have ripped those things out almost instantaneously.
Rage
That's
leads
amazing.
to the dark side of the Force. I
Giving me
agree.
advantage on
I
the
agree.
checks, which I already
All
had,
barbarians end up being Siths.
Then
so when they're done
Always.
anything.
then enhance ability. Imagine if I'd actually cast enhance ability on him. He
Also
would've-
advantage.
Definitely can.
But it also doubles his carrying capacity again.
Is that carrying capacity or push pull and lift?
It was
I
push pull
believe
lift,
it's,
yeah.
I believe it's push pull lift. I'll double check real quick. Let me post it.
That's a big difference. Nope, just carrying capacity.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Did you say whether or not they didn't take any of our weapons or anything whenever we entered there, did
No.
they? Okay.
Not for that one.
So I would add my staff. Okay.
Yeah. Now that you know how the games are played, it's the ball's in your court now.
Mm.
Well, Zajac is going to play things fair. He's not a cheater.
Sure.
He believes in winning a contest on merit alone.
Right.
Which, if he does win, will mean it's even more impressive.
That's right.
Like, damn, if you can win a game where you're surrounded by cheaters and you're like the only one who played honestly and still fucking won,
Feels
I mean,
good.
come on, I think you Chad move.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
That's like
other than
going
that,
onto the Russian servers of Counter-Strike and not playing with any hacks.
demonstrating your dominance.
That's right.
And if you still win, then somehow you're the one who's hacking.
Glory be.
At least
Of
according
course.
to them.
Uh,
Wait, what the fuck do you mean you put actual effort into getting good at the game? Fuck off.
Fuck off. This is a hacker's forum.
In this
Yeah.
game that's so easily hacked. Come on.
Well, the next game will rely on a lot of teamwork, and
Oh, we're gonna.
Fuck, man.
We're gonna work the team out of this. Oh.
Yeah. Gonna work some teams.
work the team so hard out of it, there won't even be a team anymore.
That's right.
Yeah, gonna team all the works.
Yeah. But you will be able to make sleight of hand checks and strength checks. I'll let you know that right now.
Mm.
Great.
I'm glad that we're all good at that.
I'm good at strength. I could do that.
I can slide my hand, I'll tell you that right now.
Nice.
Ew.
All right, gents. Well, good session. Y'all did great.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of lore dump, but y'all persisted.
Anyways, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm fucking dirty.
Mark.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
Later, mate.
I'll see you, buddy.
Mark, do you mind
Yeah.
pulling into the general chat for a second?
Yeah, sure.
See y'all
I'll
later.
hop over there.
Later, man.
See you, man.